Welcome back to OtakuDaiKun. We are going to be playing through the story, as well as perhaps the challenge quest of the Amazonas CEO event. CEO Crisis, whatever. It's a weird name. Alternative title... Wait, whoops. What does it say? Alternative title, Jeff Bezos reincarnates as a servant to continue his spree of unbridled capitalism. No. Our Amazon is much better. I hope. Solomon movie was a banger. Only a few things you're pissed about. Outright primate murder, Beast 4 reveal out of the movie. They didn't leave it out so much as they'd, kind of glossed it over in the credits. It was kind of beautiful in the credits, but I would have preferred it to actually be placed when Ritsuka and everybody is like, wait a minute, how are you still alive? So that's kind of crazy. You're waiting for the dub? Yeah, that might be a little while. I don't know. My biggest problem with the Solomon movie was... there was basically that. Yeah, the whole faux thing was kind of handled a little clumsily. And then, there were still a bunch of servants that barely got any animation in the Solomon movie. That was my sad part. I really wanted that to be the case, to have everybody show up and do at least, one cool-looking attack. It wouldn't have taken that long to do so. Some characters got used multiple times, whereas some didn't get used at all, and I'm like, yeah. We got, Kiyohime. She, shows up, she kind of, moves a tiny bit, looks to the left or right or something, and that's the last you see of her, outside of, still images. It's a little, nah. I was glad to see that Skahak got some good lovin's, but the characters that didn't, it's just sort of eh. Trying to settle on a movie for later between Olympus Has Fallen and Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. I have not seen Olympus Has Fallen, but Temple of Doom is fun. It's not presumably the best Indiana Jones one, but yeah. I caught one of the streams, Pens. Hope you and Adi-chan are well. We are doing fantastic! Hello, fellow Fate fans, yes. It felt weird. I can't wait to see more FGO anime projects, yes. Well, at least we got Mordred. Yeah, we got some good Mordred in there. And I definitely think the Solomon movie was, eons. Well, maybe not eons, that's a time length. But a hell of a lot better than the Camelot movies, which people talk about, ooh, the animation is really cool. I thought the animation was sloppy a lot of the times. And the whole movies were just messy. But yeah, enough of that. Enough of that. We are going to go into this story. Excellent, Tsukihime. Yes, thank you. Prologue. I read the first little bits of this, and then stopped reading because I knew I would be covering this. I didn't realize there was a whole extra 100 floors after you completed the story. Eesh. Alright, let's get this interrogation started, shall we? You're gonna end up spilling the beans anyway, so I suggest you do so sooner than later, if you know what's good for you. You've got it all wrong, I'm totally innocent. I really didn't do anything. Oh, does that mean I'll get to say the thing that, the data said was all the rage a while ago? Yay! Hang on, just give me a second. Are you sure about that? Seeing how flustered she is makes me think she actually might not be lying. Really? You believe me, Ma-chan? Yatta! I knew I could count on you. But if she really didn't do anything, then how did this happen? True, this might be an incredibly minute case as far as these things go, but that doesn't mean we can overlook the threat it poses. It could be some old skeleton in our figurative closet that needs to be aired out. Let's go over the data again. Wait, 200 floors after you complete the story? I'm talking about the 100 floors where they intersperse it with raid battles. kind of. They're not exactly raid battles, but you know what I mean. If you're telling me I have 100 floors on top of that, this event is just too much, man. There's no way. I've got to be on the end stretch here. I never thought I'd have to see this site again. There it is. Jete Pyramid Himeji Castle. No, seriously, why is it still there? I thought it had already disappeared. That's what we thought too, but for whatever reason it's back now. Still, like I said, it really is an incredibly minute singularity. You mean the entire event is 200 floors? At first I thought someone might have brought it back intentionally. I keep telling you it wasn't me! I didn't do anything! The thing is, we already interrogated Elizabeth and Cleopatra, and they both came out clean. So if you don't have any idea what's going on either, well, I'm not sure what to try next. If there's no culprit to be found, perhaps you could try framing one. And by culprit you mean me, right? I mean, who else could it be? Yikes, I know he's only joking, but that still scared the Jikoku out of me. Yeah, frickin' Halloween. Looks like we'll just have to go there. If you don't mind, that'd be great. But I'm afraid the Orton Axe is still in maintenance, so I'm going to leave, to have Mashu stay here and help me out instead. I'm sorry I can't go with you this time, Senpai. Okay, I see how it is. Well, I'd rather just hunker down in my room. I suppose I can go with you. Besides, the idea of my old castle popping out of nowhere like this is a little... No, make that really creepy. Seriously, what's going on here? If somebody's behind this, who could it be? I didn't think anyone besides us knew that the castle existed. If you're willing to go alongside with Senpai, Osaka-Behime, that would be a big relief. Thank you. Oh, come to think of it, what about Director Gordolf and Sion? Should we let them know about this? In this case, I think we can just go ahead with it and ask them to sign off on it later. They're both on break right now, and something tells me that involving them with this incident could finally push them off the edge. I totally get that. So since we know for sure this singularity's not that dangerous, I'll take responsibility for the ray shift. Alright guys, keep your wits about you. And I'll see you when you get back. Good luck. Hello. The cringy dialogue. You just mean that Osaka-Behime's stuff? I'm doing fantastic. Well, here we are again. Looks like the ray shift went off without a hitch. Are you seeing anything unusual nearby, Osaka-Behime? I don't think so. Wait, Machan, over there! There's someone here! Hey, Archangel Glenn! Here's 10 for Castoria Morgan Fund. Also, I agree, I felt seriously gypped by the movie, not doing the faux stuff. Otherwise, animation was good, and the Mordred Nero tag team, Getio, was boss. Yeah, it was. That was awesome. Did you hear about Mori Calliope being attacked by Twitter Anti? Yes, I did hear about that. It was really weird. You know, so if you guys don't know, Calliope Mori, the Hololive girl, she, sorry, I'm reading the chat as well. Yeah, okay, so Sea-Dog VA, I'm sure you know him. Isn't he part of, like, you know, the Trash Taste podcast with Giguk and all that stuff? He also does all sorts of different videos because he lives in Japan. I guess maybe he knows the real Calliope or whatnot. That or there's just internet buddies or whatnot. But she outside of one of her videos, donated or whatever they did on Twitch to his chat because he completed the game he was playing as like a congratulations. And then people were like, wait, you're friends with this guy? You're friends with this guy? And he recently, or I don't know how recently, but I guess he was talking to Iron Mouse on a stream of his. He was kind of criticizing Hololive. Not necessarily saying they don't have talent, but he was mentioning how once you come out as Hololive, when you first debut, you already have the success you need, like right out the gate, because Hololive is so highly anticipated. You can't really go wrong, I guess, is what he's saying. You know, you got more views and things that other people could dream of, and I guess Iron Mouse is just like, let's not talk about that, which is like kind of lame. Come on, be truthful. Oh, Velvet's amazing. I love Velvet. She's one of my favorite characters of all time. But yeah, so people started getting upset with her about that, and I'm like, you know, as long as she's not bleeding this in and being like, oh, I the real person behind the avatar for Mori, am going out of my way to meet up, like, to let you guys know I'm friends with this guy in real life. He knows who I really am. Or something, you know, that would be kind of scummy and weird and unnecessary. And, yeah, they were getting on her case because, she was friends with a guy who would otherwise criticize Hololive, which is kind of stupid. Kind of stupid. My only perspective is that it's kind of lame that, you know, I don't like watching these big, giant streamers and successful people shouting each other out and sharing each other around. I'm just sort of like, it's not my thing. It's kind of lame. I don't want to know that one of the only people that Calliope Mori is acknowledging in this streamer world is the guy who's already ridiculously successful on his own. Rev's channel? Yeah, I watch his stuff sometimes. Tomboys is racist? That's weird. I think I did see that, but tomboys are one of the best. You guys know that. You're the guy recommending some of your vids to Griffin Gaming so that they could say how weird and cringe it is. Yeah, if I banned you, I think it was because you said something or were very, very hostile. I can't remember exactly what, but you're like, oh, this is great, this video's stupid, I'm gonna send it to Griffin Gaming. Is kind of the impression I got, so I didn't really appreciate that. Rev and Hirohei are both, like, kind of necessary evil channels. Like, I watch their stuff on occasion, Rev more so, because he at least kind of puts more of an opinion to it. Hirohei has become, like, all he does is, like, say, oh, this tweet exists, and hardly says anything about it himself, but just, like, shows the screenshots of a tweet conversation without even reading out the dialogue. It's kind of very lazy content, as that were. I don't mean offense by that, but it's just sort of like, come on, man, you used to put a little more effort into your videos. And they're only like 2 or 3 minutes long. I don't know how the hell he's like making money off of them, but at least he's doing stuff for charity, so I don't really have any beef with it. It's just sort of like exceptionally clickbaity. Like, oh my god, this show's canceled, and you click on it, it's like, oh no, just some people are complaining about it on Twitter. It's very drama alert. I don't care who thought of it. Like, tomboys are great no matter whose idea it was. Don't attach that to a specific culture. You can have tomboys anywhere. Anyway, back to the event. Sorry. Wait. Machan, over there. There's someone here. Otherwise we'll never get done. Oh, it's you two. Penthesilea? No, it's not. Of course I remember you. I never forget a customer's face. Long time no see. If you do not remember me, let me remind you. I own the epoch-making... God damn it, I hate when that happens. What are you doing? Oh, that's what that was. It looks very cozy. Sorry, Adi-chan's got a onesie, and she just tried to choke me with my headphone cables.
Sorry.
It doesn't even make sense when you watch Rev's video. It's such a weird take. I own the epoch-making space retailer that ships anything, anywhere in the servantverse with a single click and in the blink of an eye. I am the Amazonist.com CEO. What about the Attack on Titan fandom? There's always bad fandoms. The CEO of Amazonist? What are you doing here? Oh, it's you. Thank you for using Amazonist.com. I wouldn't say it's that constant. I know I bought a lot of stuff when I was living here, but your site doesn't load consistently for me in Chaldea. It doesn't? I haven't had any reports about connectivity issues. The website team must be slacking off. I'll have to see what I'll have to see that they're severely disciplined. I knew about her from the database, but it's different seeing her in person. She's just like in my Big Me's notes. They said she's another one of those mysterious, heroine types you're not supposed to think too hard about. And it looks like they were right on the money. I like that part. Surprised you haven't been on Trash Taste yet, Dai, especially when it comes... That would require Trash Taste to acknowledge I exist, and that's, like, not gonna happen. I remember you very well, too, Miss CEO. So, may I ask what brings you here? Yeah, did someone else order something from you guys? I'm afraid the answer to that inquiry is somewhat complicated. Normally, I would invite you all to my prized conference room, where I could give you a proper presentation complete with counterpoint slides. But under the current circumstances, I'm afraid the best I can do is provide a verbal rundown. Okie dokie. You see, I'm grappling with something of an issue at the moment. You could even say this is something of a company-wide crisis. What seems to be the problem? Every last one of my prized Amazonist employees is gone. Yikes. Crisis actually seems to be underselling it. Well, guess another .com bites the dust. I'm sorry, when you say gone, what exactly do you mean? So I gotta reset my avatar, he's getting all confuzzled. They've had, like, Project Melody and Calliope Mori on Trash Taste, I think, before. So, I don't know if that's exactly true. I'm sorry, when you say gone, what exactly do you mean? Exactly what I said. They're gone. I have no idea where they went, and I've had no luck contacting them. This is what happens when you overwork your employees. It's not that! I'm certain they're neither striking nor defecting to another company. I've always been gracious enough to let them rest until they wake up whenever they collapsed from exhaustion. What more could they possibly want out of our perfect employee welfare program? Yikes, I've heard of toxic workspaces before, but yours takes the cake. Oh, please don't misunderstand. Both myself and my employees receive gratitude from satisfied customers in the form of magical energy particles, which we convert into the resources we need to operate as servants. Rest assured, my employees are well compensated, and their working conditions are up to code. Oh, really? Incidentally, we've received a great deal of gratitude energy from the servants on this rustic planet as well. Thank you for your continued patronage. I swear, I never know how seriously to take anything having to do with the servant verse. This may have been the work of some nefarious corporate headhunter. I certainly have no end of rival companies. Bereft of good PR, who view Amazonist.com's explosive growth with envy. Have I had a chance to watch Doll's Frontline? No, that was not on my list of ones that I'm watching. It always feels like no sooner has my CEO Morning Star dried than I have to go and wet it again. Okay, yeah. As far as anime I'm watching this season, you know, Dress Up Darling is a huge one. Attack on Titan, of course. What else am I watching? I don't know why my brain is fried right now. I'm watching a number of shows. Sakura-chan, thanks for the stream. Always look forward and enjoy watching them. Let me just look at my anime list. My brain hurts. Oh, that one! Okay, so Dolls Frontline / Girls Frontline has that really cool opening, but I've heard the show itself is kind of meh. I mean, I guess that depends. So yeah, what am I currently watching? Oh yeah, duh. Akebi's sailor uniform, that one's cool. Duh. Frickin' Kimetsu no Yaiba, keeping up with that. Shumatsu no Harem. Yeah, in Sono Bisque do wa koi o suru. Very good stuff. And thank you so much. Always look forward to enjoy. Yeah. If a third Extella game came out, what new lore or old plots do you want to explore? Personally, I would love to have Extella 3 set during the teased second invasion of the Umbral Star. Yeah, that would be cool. That I would appreciate. Because that's kind of left on a cliffhanger as it stands right now. Yeah, the Muv-Luv anime was horrible. I'm just going to try not to think too hard about what that means. It means I go around beating my rival companies to death. I'm not listening! I'm not listening! So you figured your employees were being held captive somewhere then? Right. Every Amazon who works... God, I hate this. Every Amazon who works for me is a fearsome warrior, capable of withstanding the most arduous delivery loads. I cannot imagine they would be easily... I hate when it does that. I cannot imagine that would be easily beaten in battle. They would be. But I also cannot think of any other explanation for this strange incident. So I've been looking for them as I continued to make my own deliveries, but to no avail. But then I was struck by a brilliant, innovative insight. Since this incident is so strange, I would never find my employees by looking for them anywhere normal. By definition, strange incidents occur in strange places. As far as I know, this building right here is the strangest place in the entire galaxy. So I used an old order slip to track down its location, and came here in search of my employees. It wasn't me, really. I didn't even know this place was here until a little while ago. Though I guess it's possible somebody else could have used my old castle to keep your employees prisoner. Ooh, thank you. Akame 890. That's cool. VYN FYI? Huh? I already searched the entire interior, but unfortunately my employees were nowhere to be found here either. I'm not picking up anything on our instruments either. Jete Pyramid Himeji Castle is definitely deserted now. To be honest, I'm at a loss as to what the fuck. Sorry, I'm at a loss as to what to do next. I haven't been in such a tight spot since that hostile takeover bid I received from a rival fishing goods company. That's a long line. I'm at a loss as to what to do next. I haven't been in such a tight spot since that hostile takeover bid I received from a rival fishing goods company back when I first founded Amazonas. I managed to get out of that dilemma with a CEO Morningstar that was twice as heavy as my normal one. Hey, are we sure the CEO in her title doesn't stand for Chief Execution Officer? But I cannot use that same solution to find my employees, and there are only so many deliveries I can make on my own. At this point, our delivery pipeline is bottlenecked, and Amazonas.com may never recover from this hit to its reputation. The only way to salvage this is to find my employees ASAP, or to employ others in their stead. She stares right at us. Am I excited for the new Lost Belt? Not as much as I would be for Lost Belt 6, but yeah, it'll be fun. I've got it. I have sworn never to resort to outsourcing, but the only constant in this world is change. And being able to flexibly adapt to the needs of the times is the mark of a first-rate CEO. Which brings me to my next question. Would you be interested in becoming official Amazonas.com delivery person subcontractors? What a weird line. Delivery person subcontractors. You could just say employees. As I recall, you have a giant robot on hand, correct? The one whose ownership remains unclear? It doesn't have to be the giant robot, of course. Any delivery person capable of flying and atmospheric entry would be a precious servant resource. Huh, well, sure, I guess we have more than our share of people with pretty high mobility. Though I just want to repair this singularity fast, so I can get back to my room as soon as... Yeah, about that. Could I talk to you guys in private for a bit? I don't know. Attack on Titan, it's entertaining, but I want it to be done already. Like, I don't know. I don't have any passion. I don't think I have any hopes of, like, a decent happy ending for any of the characters. It just seems it's sort of like, yeah, I'm watching this tragedy get worse and worse. I thought that they were talking about Mecha Ellie. CCC is kind of separate from Extella in some ways. What's up? Based on everything she told us, I have a feeling she might actually be the core of this minute singularity. It's entirely possible that she didn't come to this singularity to look for her employees. Based on what the enemy names are throughout this event, Amazonas.com sells pretty much anything. Pretty much anything. It's entirely possible that she didn't come to this singularity to look for her employees. But rather than the only reason the singularity... Oh, wait. But rather that the only reason the singularity even exists is because her coming here to look for her employees energized its remnants. Besides, servants like her have an unusual causality about them. Casualty you'd expect with her. It's like they just naturally attract trouble. So, what is it you're trying to say? Fans didn't like it? How did it have a happy ending? How did the fans know it had a happy ending, then? The 5th anniversary? That should be fun. This is only a theory on my part, but I have a feeling this minute singularity is directly tied to her goal of finding her employees. Yeah, they can still show up. For sure. They find a way for anything. Would you be interested in a pseudo Lost Belt with the Knight of Paladin versus the Knight of the Round, where Mordred has Excalibur and Rongominiad? That would be crazy, if it was written well, I suppose. But I think they're already doing a fantastic job with Lost Belt 6 and the whole Morgan Le Fay thing. I apologize. You guys get me to talk a whole lot, and I'm stumbling over every other word I try to say. I don't know. I don't necessarily like Aaron anymore. He's a douchebag. And I understand what they're doing with him and what they're trying to go for, but that doesn't make me like it. That's probably why it exists in the first place. So what I'm trying to say is that this minute singularity will probably not go away until her problem is resolved. Maji, really? At this point, I don't think it'll disappear even if she were to leave. So yeah, I think this is the only way to take care of it neatly, without any leftover distortions. Do a Q&A stream? Can you shoot me a link to the Amazonist site? Need a new gaming mouse, Razer, and a HyperX Pod 2 headset. I love Code Geass. I don't know what people would ever complain about that show. That was a classic. It was beautiful, amazing art. Yeah. You watch for Mikasa's abs? Indeed. I just want Mikasa to be happy. If she's happy, then I'm happy, but right now she's very sad, and it makes me sad. Okay, we'll help you with your job. You will? Wonderful. Then our first order of business is to resume delivery operations. It will not do to find my employees if the company goes under and they have no jobs to return to. Huh, that's really decent of you. You're a good company president, aren't you? I am not the president, I am the CEO! It stands for, well, I will tell you what it stands for some other time, and not anytime soon. At any rate, we can look for my employees while we make our deliveries. With luck, we may well end up finding them that way, and even if we don't, we could still find a lead that points us in the right direction. Good point. I'll make sure to collect as much information as I can. Now, before we finalize our contract, there's one last thing I need to take care of. I've got a bad feeling about this. Amazonist.com may still be a startup, but it is also one of the finest companies in the galaxy. So if you are going to be my first subcontractors, I need to make sure your performance is up to snuff. Which means you'll need to first pass my training program/interview. I knew it! Just so you know, delivery work is serious business. Every Amazonist.com delivery person needs to be ready to accept any kind of order at a moment's notice and deliver it to anywhere in the galaxy. Anyone lacking in either capacity or mental fortitude who attempts to complete this task will die. Personally, I always say this, and it seems like a sin to some people, but I absolutely would prefer they have given the same kind of love to Attack on Titan and making sure its ending in the anime is handled so well, that I think they should take that and instead apply that same sort of love and attention to The Promised Neverland, which could have been amazing if only they followed the manga properly. But they didn't. Thoughts on Microsoft buying Activision Blizzard? Not really. I don't really care about what they're doing. I don't know if that'll resolve any of their accusations and all that nasty stuff going around. Yes, they don't send a Herc and Achilles. Wait, why Herc, though? The most important capability a delivery person needs is stamina. The second most important is also stamina. That goes for the third, fourth, and fifth capabilities as well. So I will personally test you to see whether you have what it takes to be a delivery person. For if you cannot withstand my Morning Star, you will never be able to withstand an entitled customer's complaints. Yeah, how are you gonna handle the Karens if you can't even handle me? Aye. Has multiple endings. Say what? That's the first I'm hearing of that. And with that, let the training program begin. I'm exhausted. I don't blame you. I'm exhausted just from watching it. Good, you pass. Indeed, I'm impressed that you're still able to stand after such a rigorous exam. I believe you said your company name is Caldea. Then welcome to Amazonist.com, Caldea. You are now officially our very first subcontractor. I'll make sure your logo is added to our website's list of partner companies. So now that that's settled, what exactly is this job going to entail? Worry not. I know what you're thinking. You want to know if this collaboration will be win-win. For both our companies, right? Not a problem. I love this meme that takes like a list of Karen clips and like transforms their voices to be all demonic and shit. It's so fucking funny. And all too real. All too realistic. It's creepy. At Amazonist.com, our outsourcers are nothing less than an extension of our corporate body. Now that the figurative ink on our agreement is dry, you and I are practically family or comrades in arms. As such, I will ensure... God damn it. Sorry. That your working environment is pristine, and I will match Amazonist.com's prized ambitious workflow to match yours. Rest assured that these will be the best working conditions in the galaxy. Conditions that will empower all of you to do your jobs safely and securely, to enjoy doing them, and to enjoy a sense of fulfillment from them. Now then, to begin with, I think I'll make this building into my new Amazonist.com branch office, since no one appears to be using it. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Wait, nani? Now known as Amazonist.com Outer Rim Pop-Up Shop. You have to do this event? Yeah. It's pretty mind-numbing. You just gotta keep going for it. Not sure you'd work in a place like this? Yeah. Here we go again with the weirdness. Oh. There you are. Good. Everything is now ready. Just to make double sure, did you really renovate the entire interior of that building in the short time since we last spoke? Yes, I did. Our technological acumen has had to constantly innovate to keep pace with the times, which made this task trivial. Now then, I would like to make double sure of something as well. I believe you said that there would be no issues with any rights holders, correct? She's just gonna keep talking in these bulky-ass sentences. As I'm sure it goes without saying, we take IP rights very seriously. You will never find any pirated versions of anything on Amazonist.com. Personally, I'm not sure how such things figure into a building in a singularity. But everyone who seemed like they might have some claim to them, namely Osaka Behime, Cleopatra, and Elizabeth, were all happy to give theirs away to help Master with her mission. What's going on with that? That's the funniest work of architecture I've ever seen. Look at it, Lord Apollo. It's got buildings on top of buildings on top of buildings. And who are you? Oh, I'm just your friendly neighborhood old man. And here's my little brother. We're here to make sure everything goes smoothly. Hey, you guys are sure this isn't going to be a problem, right? This newly developed
What?
Ode to anti-Greek, deodorant is working, right? When I heard we were dealing with a certain CEO, and that it's possible that, quirk of hers might be the same or even worse than the Amazon we know, well, it's kind of freaking this old man out more than I might let on, you know? This is Hector in Paris. They're here to help. You two seem vaguely familiar. That's right, I remember now. Aren't you two the shining helmet and little angelic devil of planet Troy? No, never mind, there's no way those two could be here now. You just happen to resemble them, or be from another season. That was way too close for comfort. I seriously thought my heart was gonna give out. Then, since this is our first meeting, allow me to introduce myself properly. I am the CEO of Amazonist.com. Here's my business card. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintances. Oh yeah, same here. Sorry I don't have a card myself. I'm just not important enough for that sort of thing. Besides, I'm only here because they thought it'd be a good idea to have someone who knows how to negotiate around. I told them there's any number of other servants who could talk circles around me, but they still insisted on me for some reason. Well, we're not trying to win these negotiations. And that means the Professor, Holmes, Caesar, and other usual suspects wouldn't be a good fit. I just want you to make sure this is an environment we can reasonably help out in, and give us the green or red light accordingly. Well, that, and I also thought having you around might help things go more smoothly. You know, in case we run into any, trouble with our new business partner. I mean, I do get that the CEO there isn't the same person as the one you guys know, but still. You know, that reminds me, what is Chaldea's Penthesilea doing right now? Well, I know I'm just making more problems for future me to deal with, but I didn't want her running into Achilles. Kill? Kill? Ah, crap, she's got the same hair trigger for his name as the other one. Oh, you know, is the saying we could make a killing from this collaboration if it goes off without a hitch. But for that to happen, there's a certain queen we don't want accidentally running into her either a particular green-haired jerkface or another version of herself. So I managed to convince her that this is the perfect season for working out indoors, and that she could actually double her gains if she never leaves her room. I'd imagine she's probably taking that advice to heart and working her abs right about now. Good for her. Good for her. I see. Thank you for being so considerate. Ah, don't worry about it. I just did what had to be done. So, Miss CEO, could we ask you to show us inside of the building now? Very well, little boy who strongly resembles little angelic devil. You know, not that it really matters either way, but I kind of feel like you ought to pick one or the other. Come with me. I will start by showing you around Amazonist.com's prized warehouse. Dun 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 dun. Whoa, I've never seen so much stuff in one place before. Woo! Wow, look at that, big brother. There's shelves as far as the eye can see here. Well, damn, this place is impressive. Try not to get too worked up, Paris. We're not here on a field trip, you know. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, that's quite all right. After all, this is the heart of Amazonist.com. We don't just deliver goods, we also deliver dreams. It's perfectly understandable that children would jump for joy upon seeing all the many varieties of dream we keep in stock. In fact, something would be very wrong if they didn't. Oh, why exactly does Penthesilea hate Achilles so much? Well, for one, because he killed her. And two, because she is a warrior. She's an Amazon warrior who prides herself on being, you know, an extremely powerful and prideful warrior. And in the Trojan War, she fought Achilles and lost, and Achilles found her beautiful. And she took that as the gravest insult a warrior like her could possibly have. So you don't want to call her beautiful. Yeah, I did make a lore video on her, so you can watch that for more details, but that's basically it. Achilles defeated her in the Trojan War, calling her beautiful, which was, like, extremely shameful for her. She thought of it as, you know, I'm not a warrior, but he didn't think of it like that, but she certainly took it that way. And I guess some accounts, not necessarily Fate's account of events, but the ones that I've heard about, may imply that Achilles also took advantage of her and assaulted her while he was at it, which would, of course, add to that shame quite readily, but our Achilles didn't do that, as far as I know. Could I ask you something? No matter how I run the numbers, I don't see any way this castle should be able to hold this much merchandise. It's probably a spatial distortion spell, or some kind of technology we haven't discovered yet. I'm really curious about how they pulled this off, too. But we'll never get anywhere if we stop to pick apart every inexplicable thing. Man, I really do want to know how they did this. As our subcontractor, I'm happy and willing to cooperate with you in every regard, but I hope you can understand that we must reserve the right to keep some corporate matters trade secrets. It's all about security and risk management. Now, as far as work entails, when an order comes in, you will need to collect the products from this warehouse, pack them, and ship them. It must take forever to find anything in a warehouse this massive. Not at all. As a matter of fact, every product we carry has been stocked completely at random. Our system uses barcodes to keep the perfect product's location. Keep perfect track of every product's location, thus eliminating the need to sort them. As employees, all you need to do is go to the specified shelf and take the specified amount of product. This is the innovation upon which we have staked Amazonist.com's future, the random stow system. Now I get it. That sounds like something even I could do without messing up. When making deliveries, you will use Amazonist.com portals to warp to the gate nearest the delivery area. But from there, it will generally be up to each delivery person to determine their route to the customer. You will be free to walk, drive, or ride that sheep for all I care. All that matters is getting the order to the customer. Intergalactic traffic regulations be damned. If anyone does try to give you trouble over your traffic violation, just show them your Amazonist.com employee badge and it will usually work out. That is exactly the sort of thing which I pay such exorbitant corporate tax. Besides, they know what will happen if they try to criticize an upstanding corporate citizen for exercising her God-given rights as a taxpayer. Specifically, what will happen is a morning star right to their heads. One with extra painful spikes. Well, if everyone's free to choose their own method of transportation, that makes things nice and simple. We've got a good number of servants who can drive and fly and stuff, and they're not even all riders. That being said, I urge you all to remain vigilant. The Amazonist.com portals may get you there, but there is no telling what may await you on the remainder of your delivery route. You may run into an enormous man-eating beast, or need to make your way through a forest of death. Other times you may land on a planet with atmospheric pressures 1,000 times greater than your own, or a gas giant that is almost completely uninhabited. As I said during your training, anyone who fails to take this job seriously will die. You may be servants powerful enough to defeat 1,000 soldiers on your own, but without enough gratitude energy, you will find yourselves utterly drained after but a single delivery. Which is where this comes in. What comes in? Amazonist.com isn't content to sit around waiting for the rest of the galaxy to agree on workplace reforms. We are undergoing constant evolution in order to better facilitate synergistic employee satisfaction. Now, as our first subcontractors, I will make a special exception and grant you access to these facilities as well. Besides, they won't do any of my other employees any good, what with them still missing. At any rate, forget employee welfare. What I am about to show you is nothing less than an employee paradise. Right this way. Hector looks like a side character from a hentai. That's funny. Where are we now? I can tell this place is also connected to the warehouse through, dubious spatial distortion means, but what exactly is it? These are my company's prized relaxation facilities. All Amazonist.com employees are free to make use of them 24 hours a day. They include a spacious hot springs bath, complete with sauna, luxurious massage chairs, powerful nap beds, and arcade, and a food court-style group of dining, and a food court-style group dining space staffed by first-class chefs. As I alluded to earlier, this is a paradise designed to empower our employees to quickly get the R&R they need before sending them back to the war zone that is the delivery person's route. Did I watch the Solomon movie? Yes, I was talking about that a little earlier. I have a question. Who are you going to pick for your free 5-star? I don't know. It depends on who I don't have at the time. Maybe Kama? I might do Kama. She escaped me. She escaped! She would not come home after a couple of different summoning attempts. Okabe fan-made NP Reddit video? Definitely haven't heard of that. I call it the Great Amazonist Hot Springs Story. Comprehensive relaxation facilities. So, a wellness resort. Right. I've read about these in the database. It said wellness resorts are general relaxation facilities from the late 20th century, where people could enjoy good food and soak in rejuvenating baths. They were often used for business retreats, as a place for corporate warriors to come together and recuperate from the stresses of modern-day workplace. Yeah, it's gross. I don't know how facilities such as these commonly referred to on this planet, were commonly referred to on this planet, but this is indeed a place for warriors to come together. It also ensures those warriors who come here stay healthy, one way or another. Even a warrior on the brink of death from injuries sustained during an especially arduous journey will be back on their feet and raring to go on a new route after one day spent here undergoing intensive recuperation. How far am I in the story? I've completed the story, but we're reading the backlog. Oh, I get it. So it's like recycling, but for people instead of plastics. You really need to learn to keep your mouth shut at times like these, Paris. How could you say that, big brother? Anyway, this place does look like a real sweet getup. With all this space, and all the different things to do, I think even Chaldea's surprisingly expansive servant roster ought to be able to kick back and relax here. Well, if you like it, that's plenty good enough for me. I was always kind of anxious about being able to defend Troy back during the war, but you always said things that would work out. And you were right. We managed to keep it safe for a really long time. On a scale of 1 to 100, how much of a degenerate are you? Like an 85 to 90? Oh yeah, I completed the story, and I'm doing the extra tower they gave us on top of that. Eesh. So I trust your opinion more than anyone else's. I actually finished the story in like 2 days. Thanks, Paris, but ultimately this isn't my call. Whether we go through this or not is up to Master. So, Master, what do you say? Let's all help out Miss CEO. Foo, foo! You got it, Master. If that's your call, I'll do everything I can to help. Alright then, let's get this whole delivery operation started. I agree. I think this will be the cleanest way to resolve this minute singularity. It may not be much, but I promise to help in whatever way I can. This could be an excellent chance to learn what it takes to be an office worker at a major online retailer. Oh yeah. Yeah, they have a reason to hate Heracles too. Duh. You're absolutely right. Okay, Sarah, if this is what you think is best, I'm prepared to support you all the way. That said, we've never done delivery work before. Hey, stop it. Stop it. And there's bound to be new, unforeseen challenges we don't have much experience with, so we'll need to be careful. We'll probably want to assign servants to deliveries based on their mobility, as well as their fighting prowess. So riders will probably be our biggest asset. Then again, a lot of non-rider servants have all sorts of vehicles at their command, too. Huh. There's definitely a lot to consider here. Being mobile isn't really my thing, so is it okay if I go back to being a shut-in now? So every servant in Chaldea is going to work together to handle these deliveries, right? That kind of sounds like a festival. This is gonna be fun. I don't know about fun. Sounds more like a lot of work to me. Oh well, guess I'll have to make sure I don't work too hard. Anyway, you said you were gonna stick with the CEO, right, Master? In that case, Osaka Behime ought to be all the security detail you need. After all, there won't be much need for a bunch of us to cover a lot of ground this time. I get the feeling this is all going to come down to the number of servants who can get around independently, and how light they are on their feet. That means we're going to do the best we can to make deliveries too, right? Yay! I can't wait to get started. So you just need me to be a bodyguard then? Sure, I can do that. So I can just let the CEO handle the front line and focus on keeping Ma-chan safe? Easy as pie. Okay, everyone. Let's get out there and make some deliveries. Yay! The reason I'm stumbling over words and stuff is because my throat is pretty tired. I'm not sure why. Maybe I should have done some proper exercises this morning. I kind of woke up freaking out because our internet was down. So real quick, I want to ask you guys something. If I close out of here... and go back in... So, we've got this tower. I've already completed the story, and that unlocked the Extreme Artemis Tower. Are you telling me the Extreme Artemis Tower goes past floor 100? Are you seriously telling me that's a thing? In addition to these fucking boss battles I haven't done yet? Yikes. Are you really telling me there's 200 floors to that tower afterward? I guess we could find out by looking at the event shop. See, it looks like I'm almost done, right? I've only got, like, a couple more checkpoints to go. Make delivery floor 100 on the Extreme Artemis Tower. That's gotta be the end. Promise me that's the end. Please, let that be the end. Yeah, I've done 85 floors of that thing. No, after 100 it's done. Okay, people kept saying 200. And that must have been the first route. You complete the story at 100 floors, then you do another 100. Looks like my mother-in-law might be here if I had to guess. Anyway, thank you for that. Be careful. A beautiful, intelligent assassin. I know, I was just making sure, because this event has been draining for me, man. It's hard. It's hard, man. Like, not hard, like... as in any individual battle being that difficult, but when you're trying to stretch yourself out as paper thin as possible to get as many missions done, you're just sitting there taking hours and hours of me just sitting, like, in front of the TV watching, like, Ask Reddit shit or true crime videos and watching that. Yes, that's my corgi, and I think she's excited because we have a visitor. I'm not sure who it is, though, yet. Actually, there's no way she could be here. I wonder what that was. Maybe a package. We might have gotten a package. You know, this is working better than I thought. You're already doing that thing with your hands again. I'm grateful to you. I did see some signs of hesitation early on, but now, here we are, already at our 10th customer. This outstanding venture is working better than I thought. Or rather, these Pegasus and Vimana transports are extremely useful. I want them. Man, I wish you could just, like, slide the text here instead of having to do it like this all the time. No. With transports like that, I could eliminate bottlenecks from our delivery timetable completely. I don't suppose you would be interested in selling them, would you? They're very important to us, so no, I don't see that happening. I see. At any rate, this has been a rather illuminating error. I always thought I could make Amazonas a household name throughout the galaxy with our strength alone. You know what it is? I think, what welfare servant do you want the most this year? I forgot which welfare servants we're gonna get. No, okay, so my dog was barking because someone was shoveling snow outside our unit, so that's why. I always thought I could make Amazonas a household name throughout the galaxy with our strength alone. Honestly, part of me still thinks that's what I should do, since I know we have the strength to make that happen. But that aside, this collaboration is the first time I've experienced benefits of working hand in hand with a trustworthy partner company. I used to be fiercely resistant to the very idea of relying on any other company for help. But I see now that changing with the times is truly the key to achieving our galactic initiatives. Furthermore, if there are any synergistic benefits that can only be gained through partner collaboration, then it behooves me to approach my managerial vision with a more flexible bend. Indeed, this has been a very illuminating experience. Assuming I understood all that jargon right, you're welcome. Nonetheless, we must remain cautious. After all, getting a new initiative off the ground is comparatively easy. The real test of a company is how it handles bumps in the road to success. This is the first time when this true value comes to light. True, we can't let ourselves get complacent yet. We only just started this job after all. Speaking of which, you're almost to the customer's designated coordinates, so please keep an eye out for them. Good point. Let me make sure the product is all in order. Yes, it's all here. 1 ballpoint pen. There was no need to be incredulous. It has always been Amazonas.com's mission statement to deliver anything, anywhere throughout the galaxy, whether it be a single pen or a slice of bread. Now let's go. Amusing Spider-Man meeting Quetzalcoatl. Why? Why those two of all people? This should be the place. Is that Cleopatra? No, it's not. Chaldea's Cleopatra is making deliveries along with everyone else. So it must be someone else, even if she does look a lot like the servant we know. Are you the ones from Amazonas.com? Indeed we are. And we are here with the item you ordered. Sign here, please. Yes, of course. Yes, this is certainly the pen I ordered. Now, would you use it to sign this for me? Very well. This line here? Let's see. Huh? Impressive. You handled that interaction so naturally I almost ended up signing that paper. But if you thought we Amazons We're all muscle and no brains. You thought wrong. As the CEO, my intelligence is just as maxed out as my strength. And here I thought I would be nice and end you quickly. How unfortunate for you that you thought otherwise. What are you talking about? I only managed to take a... I don't know. Does Quetzalcoatl hate spiders? Never heard of that. But then again, I still need to do her lore. So shame on me if that's true. I only managed to take a quick peek at that document I nearly inadvertently signed thanks to her cunning plan. But that was enough for me to barely make out a ridiculous passage. Sign over all rights to Amazonist.com. Just barely, huh? You must be a corporate spy. No, corporate assassin, here to engineer a hostile takeover. Who are you? Ho ho ho! Your ignorance of my intergalactically renowned beauty speaks volumes about your paltry networking skills. You wish to know who I am? Very well then, I'll tell you. My name is Madame Cosma, Cosmotic Beauty? I am one of the 3 most beautiful women of the universe, and the head of an organization dedicated to sharing my beauty equally and mercifully to all who desire it. That is to say, I am the CEO of Egyptian, the Intergalactic Mail Order Cosmetics Company. Ah, competitors! Indeed. Ignoring your utterance of detestable B-word. You are a CEO too? Then that must mean you are my equal. Curses. What's the big deal? It's just a job title, right? It's a job title? The CEO is the king ruling over a company's subjects. It's a title reserved only for the strongest and most innovative warriors. Nah, just the one at the top who barks orders. Even in Amazonist.com's case, I am the only one in the entire company. Well, yeah, of course you are. I'm genuinely appalled that you know so little about me. Then again, if you had, I doubt you would have mounted such a crass attack on my company in the first place. In the approximately 3,000 years since Egyptian was founded, I have never been so insulted. It's no wonder that Lord Medjed, our guardian slash mascot slash spokes character, is so furious they're ready to shoot anger beams from their glorious eyes. Ugh. Attack? I have no recollection of attacking your company whatsoever. That is exactly what's so insulting. Haven't you ever seen a late night infomercial? Oh, you mean those programs they sometimes show over the Cosmos channel's usual lineup is over? Yes, I know of them. Those are the ones that sell things like vacuum cleaners and cosmetic items over the phone. Wait, do you mean to tell me... That's right, Egyptian has been dominant in late-night infomercial market's share for centuries on end. But once you insolent Amazonist.com entered the picture, our customers have been increasingly getting their cosmetics with a single click on your site at any time of day, rather than solely through late-night phone calls. And our sales have been on a downward trend ever since. Indeed, we do carry a wide line of beauty products. Though I have none, zilch, zero, outright negative interest in them myself. To the point where merely catching a glimpse of them puts me in a foul mood for the rest of the day. At any rate, now I see, so you are one of our competitors. Your actions have caused irreparable harm to both myself and my company. Such widespread availability of cheap and subpar so-called beauty products is an affront to everything my noble Egyptian stands for, helping commoners become even just a tiny bit as beautiful as I am. This current state of affairs cannot and will not stand. I honestly can't tell if she's being kind or conceited. If you are my competitor, that also makes you my enemy. I have always, literally, crushed every enemy who got in my way before, and I see no reason to stop now. Besides, isn't that why you came here yourself? To crush us on some sort of misguided sense of victimhood? I wouldn't say I came here to crush you so much as I lured you out here to be crushed. You're the only Amazon left on the entire Amazonist.com staff right now, no? So I thought the CEO herself might make her way here if I ordered something, and I was right. Huh, how did you know about that? You underestimate Egyptian's espionage division and intelligence network at your own peril. At any rate, the business world is a corporate jungle, and survival of the fittest is the law of the land. Here, signatures and contracts are everything, regardless of how they are obtained. Once I have utterly demolished you, with my beauty, I will have all the time I need to take your IP rights for myself. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, is that even possible? And the answer is resounding yes. Why, you ask? Because my husband is the best attorney and the most evil day trader in all the galaxy. He receives financial support from every corner of the galaxy, and he has yet to pay back so much as a single QP. In fact, he has expertly orchestrated deals where his lenders would themselves be in dire financial straits if he were to go bankrupt, and so they continue to send him money in an endless, virtuous cycle. This is the financial world he has made for himself, and he rules it from high on as an emperor. And I, being as intelligent as I am beautiful, have in turn mastered the art of sophistry thanks to his personal instruction. So no matter how deep the gray area my methods may be, they won't matter once I legally merge our companies. So your plan is to rely on an attorney? How foolish. The only law we Amazons adhere to is might makes right. In that sense, it's no exaggeration to say that every one of my employees possesses the conflict resolution skills of a high-powered lawyer in their own right. And of course, as the CEO, my skills in that area are second to none. Trust me when I say that you too underestimate me at your own peril. Now then, I think it's time we begin. These negotiations in earnest. You've heard of playing hardball? Well, I assure you there's no ball so hard as my morning star. And with that, I have completely refuted your argument. Behold the might of the Amazonist negotiation skills. You weren't kidding about how hard you play ball. I suppose my loss was assured when I let your almost foolishly unabashed straightforwardness steal my attention. Even if only for a moment. Indeed, as the galaxy's foremost expert on beauty, I cannot deny that your abs are, in their own way, beautiful. Oh, crap. Oh, bats. If we had only met under different circumstances, perhaps you and I could have... Did you just call me beautiful? How dare you? How dare you? Huh? What's going on? I thought this is where we arrive at a begrudging mutual respect, despite our differences. There are some words you just don't say in polite Amazon company. Woo! That was verily nearly the end of my dynasty. One false step, and I would have been vaporized right down to the last particle. Indeed, while I don't remember it very well, this is what it means to fight a vicious economic war. This has been very educational. And speaking of things that are educational, I have just recently learned from experience that outsourcing, that flexibility is the key to achieving our initiatives for the times. Thus, I am willing to admit when I have been wrong. These products you sell are of exceptional quality, yes? Where'd that come from? There is as much to learn from fighting with all your might in battle as there is from presenting with all your might at a meeting. While I myself may have the very concept of products designed to enhance one's beauty... While I myself find the very concept of products designed to enhance one's beauty utterly preposterous, I also now understand that women of society have an earnest desire for them. Was that you taking a crack at a Donald Duck rage impression? No, that would be more like this. Fuck a duck. And these cosmetics are unlike any other. Indeed, they shine a gleam as bright as any weapon. What I am trying to say is, if you have any interest in expanding your sales channels, would you be willing to consider selling your products through Amazonist.com? Oh my, that idea never even occurred to me. Are you sure? I may not care for them myself, but I recognize quality, and quality sells. That is the truth of business. Furthermore, being able to put aside personal tastes and make beneficial decisions from a neutral POV is a quality that any true CEO should possess. Yes, if only I could talk like that. I can't do that. Donald Duck being waterboarded. God, that's horrible. Who has better abs, Mordred or Penthesilea? I mean, the more defined ones are definitely Pents, but better is not necessarily stronger, as it were. Who's better, Bugs Bunny or Donald Duck? Man, I don't know. Do a Toad impression? Like Mario's Toad? Like, wow! I don't know how the hell he does that. Like, he talks really high pitch or whatever the hell that is. Oh, no! Mario. That glow of yours may just be the gleam of this generation's corporate star. Very well, I accept your proposal. In fact, we were thinking it may be time to broaden our horizons beyond the late-night infomercial market anyway. So you're forming a business partnership? More or less. But I am thinking of something that goes a bit beyond merely selling Egyptians' products on our site. For example, I believe you said your company also sells relaxation goods? Of course. Reducing stress is an essential part of any good beauty regimen, after all. Thank you, Sakura-chan. Then this works out nicely. You see, I have been thinking our relaxation facilities could stand to be even better than they are now. Have I tried voice acting? I mean, I do voice acting for my own channel, and I've done, like, fan dubs and stuff, but it's not like I've tried to move to another place and do... I mean, I guess I could try, like, commercials and bullcrap like that, but it's not necessarily the life I wanted to lead. It's kind of weird. Like, I did want to be an anime voice actor, but less so now. I mean, maybe if there was, like, a good opportunity. But most of it's done in California or... not Florida. New York and Texas. Those are the main ones for anime. You kind of have to live there in some ways to do it, because they're a bit old-fashioned in that regard. Plus, you kind of need their professional facilities. Not everyone has to deal with that, though, but it depends. Like, I certainly don't have that kind of setup yet. The fact is, we Amazons are warriors at heart. Try as I might to think of, ways to expand and improve our facility's restorative effects, I just can't seem to come up with any good ideas. Also, a thing to mention that people who are voice actors absolutely can't stand, apparently, is when someone says, "Oh, I can be a voice actor. Look at these voices I can make." And they're like, that's not voice acting, that's just making voices. Voice acting is just as impressive to them as straight up acting. So, like, one of the first things they'll tell you is, No, it's not just your voices that needs to improve. You actually just need to become an actual actor. I'm like, yeah, I guess so. But your ability to make voices also shows off your ability to work your vocal muscles in certain ways. Just don't work for Funimation. I know, right? Imagine if I were being forced to say that line about the non-binary hose or whatever. I would have been in the booth being like, can I resign? I'm not gonna do this. Fuck this. Because I know this isn't the original. Always been more into music, so you always want to do a late night radio DJ. That would be cool. Oh yes, it can be very difficult to do voice acting, and that's why, yeah, it gets taken for granted a lot. Yeah, voice actors struggle, it definitely seems. I mean, especially when Kate Higgins, the voice behind the original Artoria in Dean Stay Night, did not continue voicing the character, which primarily because she was only accepting union work, I believe, and the Unlimited Blade Works movie was not union, so she stopped playing the characters, what I believe. Who is my favorite voice actor? It's tricky. It's tricky. If we're talking English VAs, I do like Kate Higgins quite a lot. I think Reen's voice actress is one of my favorites too. I used to be a huge fan of Michelle Ruff. I don't have a problem against her, just I've found other voices I kind of like too. I don't know her name, but in the Canon 2006 anime that was dubbed by ADV, the girl who plays... Shit, is she the cousin? Let me look. Nayuki Minase. I love her voice. And the chick who plays Yuri from Dirty Pear Flash. Those are all my favorite voice actresses. Kate Higgins played Sakura, yeah. What servant do you think you could voice? Man, that's a good question. If I wanted to be honest with myself, I'd say something like Blackbeard. I could probably do that. Like, not even in my own joking form, but maybe sort of like the way he's actually supposed to sound. The future celebrities could become servants in Fate. It's not completely beyond the realm of possibility if they're that famous. Dub Iskandar and... That guy who has a really big, boisterous voice for Iskandar. Yeah, he's pretty good. Bryce Papenbrook. A lot of people give him shit because he has all these main character roles, but he's pretty fun. Ryuko got to retaliate for what Uzu did to her in their rematch, getting both head planted and rail pegged. What? I'm afraid I don't know what you mean. Head planted and rail pegged? And which one is Uzu? I forgot which one. Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris would be fucking funny. His lore power would be ridiculous because of all the jokes. Imagine those becoming part of his, like, Throne of Heroes. Now I see. Very well, that should be easy enough. All you need is a new spa room fully stocked with Egyptian relaxation products. Though of course I expect to be fairly compensated for both them and our interior design contributions. If they help my employees to be more productive, that is a price I am happy to pay. Indeed, this is what I call a Win-win. Relationship. I was a little worried about how things would turn out for a while, but it looks like you not only completed your 10th delivery, you even gained a new colleague in the process. Bruce Lee would be dope. Wait, did you hear about VAs accusing Vic Mignogna of false allegations? You mean like Kick Vic? Like, of course I have. It's like kind of impossible not to know about that. Alright, let's keep this momentum going into the next set of deliveries. I'm not going to start on Kick Vic, though, for this stream, just because that's, like, a big conversation I could spend hours on. Meanwhile... Dun 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 dun. Hey! Oh, no, you're good. Huh, this is a lot harder than I thought. I'm tired, and I think my back is starting to cramp up. Stop that, Hilder. You know it's rude to flap your light wings like that. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty tired myself. Since our original job as Valkyries was carrying of brave warriors, was to carry the souls of brave warriors to Valhalla, I thought carrying packages would be trivial in comparison. But it's turned out to be much more arduous than I thought. I'll need to lower my expected activity limit parameters to reflect this new data point. I know how you feel. Flying with these attachments that are so deeply linked to myself inevitably leads to exhaustion, but I must persevere. At least you get to ride around on those, what are they called again? Wind fire wheels? Instead of flying on your own power. That's gotta be way easier. It still requires magical energy. To use them, of course, it is still tiring. It all depends on how you look at it, right? I've been using my giant fan to leap huge distances, and I've been having a blast ever since I decided to make it into a game, by which I mean training. But doesn't that still use magical energy? Yeah, it does. But in my case, I think Mahatma might be helping me tap into a source of unlimited energy. At least that's the feeling I get. If you want to look into it, you could always come with me on your next jobs to see my mobile laboratory in action. These deliveries haven't been too hard for me just riding around on a Sphinx, which is practically one of my familiars at this point. But your flying carpet is part of your noble phantasm, right? It must be exhausting using it all the time. Yes, it is. I would much rather go around making deliveries with you and our old Pharaoh legend, so I could take advantage of its many safety features. Well, yes, that does sound like fun, but there's no point bringing that up now. We all need to cover as much ground as possible right now, so those of us who can operate alone should. That's true, but let me say this. I strongly urge you all to get the rest you need. Because if you don't, you could well and truly die. If hearing one of my stories would help you relax, please let me know. I would be more than happy to oblige. I see. She's worried that if someone else dies, the rest of us will have to work even harder to make up for them, and that'll lead to her dying. All that aside, I really didn't expect this to be such an all hands on deck situation. True. Some of them are only able to make deliveries on foot. We have it easy compared to them. Indeed, the slackers who refuse to take their duties seriously aside, everyone here is doing their best. So there is nothing to be gained from complaining. The best we can do right now is devote ourselves to recuperating, so we can get back to our... What? Hey there. I'm not exactly sure what's going on, but I heard we need all the help we can get. So I thought I'd stop by and see if there was anything I could do. What are you doing here, Achilles? What do you mean? I'm the fastest runner around, and I've got a chariot to boot. So if we've got to deliver packages now, I figured there'd be plenty of ways I could be useful. No way. Absolutely not. What in the world were you thinking? I agree. This is the last place you should be. If you insist on being here, then we'll have to do everything in our power to stop you, for Master's sake, for Galdea's sake, and for the sake of the future itself. Oh man, so the sisters are all dead set against me being here? They're not wrong. Honestly, I'm right there with them. We appreciate the thought, but if you really want to help, the best thing you can do right now is stay in your room. That's true. The CEO and you-know-who might be two different people. But Sarah has told us she's just as inclined to go berserk at the very mention of your name. Luckily, she's out on a delivery at the moment, but there's no telling when she might come back. Indeed, if she were to return now and see your face directly, I shudder to think about it. Well, that explains why every other servant besides me got the call to pitch in. Alright, if that's the case, I guess I'll just have to sit this one out. This is a surprise. I did not expect such a renowned Greek hero to feel left out. I don't blame him. It's always sad being left out when others are playing. Please don't cry, Lord Achilles. I would be glad to make it up to you by joining you for a game in your room sometime. Who said anything about crying? Besides, I'm not about feeling left out. Or it's not about feeling left out. Look, I'm a servant too. So now that I'm summoned, I want to help Master out as much as I can. But in this case, on second thought, never mind. You all want me to leave before this mystery person comes back and sees me, right? Okay, you got it. See you later. Something weighing on your mind? Oh no, not really. I was just thinking about what I should bring to play when I go to visit Lord Achilles. He's normally so fast, but he seemed a little stilted just now. Well, that's it. Stilts. I'm sure he would enjoy his, trying his feet at stilts. Did you ever see the silhouettes of the new JP servants and one looks exactly like Arcoade? People were saying that, but it's up for debate. It's still, like, heavily rumored, and people aren't necessarily humoring it to the fullest extent. Dun 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 dun. So, just to make sure I have everything straight, Madam Beauty, you're planning to come along with Master and Miss CEO on their deliveries from now on too, is that right? Of course, now that we're working together, Amazonist.com's lack of personnel is a matter of life and death to my company as well. So it behooves me to help resolve it. There is no telling when we may run into another challenge that will be difficult to overcome with the Amazon's usual modus operandi. So I will be counting on help from Chaldea and Egyptian should such a challenge emerge. Let me take a moment now to thank you for that help in advance. It is/will be greatly appreciated. By the way, there's something else I wanted to ask you about, madam. How did you know about our situation? As I told you before, the Egyptian has an excellent intelligence network, but now that we're partners, I suppose I can elaborate further. You may not be aware of this, but not too long ago, there were many rumors leaked in business circles about Amazonist.com's current circumstances. You mean that it's just the CEO here now? Who would go with Toko if she were a servant? Or if she had a servant? That's a good question. Someone who wouldn't mind smoking, for sure. I don't know. I imagine she might like a hunky guy or something. Indeed, so once I confirmed their veracity, I decided to make the most of the opportunity. That's odd. My employees going missing is certainly a huge problem, but up until this collaboration, I never told anyone about it. I'm aware that any sign of weakness is exploited mercilessly. so I would never resort to asking for help, not even from the Galactic Police that may have been the subject of so much gossip recently. In that case, I'd have to guess that someone else connected to the incident leaked the information on purpose. Makes sense to me, but of course that begs a follow-up question. Why would they do that? It could be someone with a grudge against Amazonist.com fanning the flames of ire. Why does she have blue hair and extra? I don't think there's, like, inherently a good reason. You think she'd want waiver? That'd be interesting. What?
Look at Alex says this is her official profile pic. Yeah, look at that.
What do you mean?
It's like a headshot.
Who is this?
Friend.
From just friend?
Mordred cosplayer.
Okay, that's her still. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and what is this for?
She's posing with Excalibur for a headshot, an official headshot.
For what?
For just stuff.
What does she apply to? Is she doing modeling stuff?
I don't know. No, like
I mean, Excalibur's cool, yeah.
Like professional stuff, like in universities and stuff. It's awesome.
That's cool.
Like, holy crap.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just had to share.
That is very cool. Thank you.
Yes, you're welcome.
Posing with Excalibur in a headshot is very good.
I joked that she stole her father's sword finally.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, she cosplayed as Mordred before. That's good. We have made a lot of enemies thanks to our rapid growth, with no doubt more waiting in the wings. It's possible that Madame here was not the only one planning to use this opportunity to eliminate me, or take control of my company via some other nefarious means. Which also means it's possible that some of our upcoming deliveries are actually traps in disguise. So watch yourself, Sarah.
Oakley dokley.
Alright, this is where we'll find our next customer, Sweet Witch. Ari-chan walked away, but I'll let her know you said hi. She says hi! Alright. Wait, I already read that. Her shop should be one of these buildings. It's about time you showed up. You're from Amazonist.com, right? Indeed we are. You must be Sweet Witch, then? If you would just sign here. Huh? Why would I sign for that when you're this late? I can't believe your nerve. Late? What are you talking about? What else could I be talking about? I needed those pancake ingredients by yesterday. But you're just now showing up with them? I even left a note when I made my order that I needed them no later than yesterday because today is a special day. I see. I'm very sorry for the inconvenience. Just give me a moment to check the order slip. My Pancake Cafe, Lily's No, it is Psychedelic House. Psychedelic House of Pancakes is a staple of the community. I've spent years scraping by, painstakingly doing everything I could to earn the locals' trust. I thought all my hard work had finally paid off when they agreed to hold a party for the, when they agreed to hold a party for the children at the local orphanage at my cafe today, only to have my dreams shattered when the ingredients I was counting on failed to arrive on time. I don't think I'll ever forget the look on the lady with the cat ears face for as long as I live. Now the only thing I can do to forget my troubles is to send out a fancy fantastical curse that makes a random person within a 10 light-year radius turn into a pig unless they eat some of my pancakes at least once a week. That sounded more like an act of terrorism than a way to forget your troubles. Psychedelic, yep. I don't know, that's weird, right? Don't be ridiculous, it's an expression of love. Love? Love? I have a strong feeling that violates several intergalactic unfair competition prevention laws. It's a cute and adorable way to forget my troubles. Anyway, what took you so long? Why didn't you bring them sooner? I'm afraid you must have been mistaken. We haven't missed the delivery window at all. Huh? That can't be right. Well, more accurately, we did miss the date specified in your original order. But we also sent you an email letting you know we would miss the original delivery window, and you said you were fine with that. Don't give me that nonsense. I never said anything of the sort. Let me double check. Yes, it's all right here. We sent you an email saying that your delivery was behind schedule, and asked if you would be okay with a later delivery date. And you replied with, "Sure, totally fine with me, I'm good whenever." Which means we are not late at all. I never sent an email saying that. I don't know. This email doesn't sound like something Sweet Witch would say to me either. I'm afraid this appears to be an unfortunate result of miscommunication on your part, and circumstances beyond our control on ours. Fortunately for your future orders, we also offer a premium subscription service that should be perfect for you. Here we go, the upsell. For a small monthly fee, this ultra deluxe user-friendly service offers free next soul shipping on most orders, with the option for free same-soul shipping in select areas. No wonder you're the CEO. You never miss a chance to upsell, do you? I already told you, I never sent an email like that, and I don't care about any subscription services either. Alright, that does it. What was that sound? Oh, you took and signed for your package in less than a second. That's my idea of a model customer. But I assure you, there's no need to rush to confirm its contents. We would never get an order wrong. Take this, and some of this! What are you doing? Throwing pancakes at us or some shit? Uh-oh, please be careful, Senpai. I'm picking up a threat reading. Are those pancakes I smell? My head. What? What are those? Those are my most popular pancakes. The ones I couldn't sell thanks to the opportunity you cost me. So since I couldn't sell them at the orphanage, I'm going to sell them to all of you instead, whether you want them or not. Don't worry, they've all got the Sweet Witch seal of deliciousness. My, at first I thought you were just another entitled customer. I'm impressed you have the gall to try pushing your own business on us. Unfortunately for you, we are both seasoned CEOs, so of course we know how to fight back against pushy salespeople. What's the age difference between Artoria, Medea, Medusa, and their lily forms? I don't know, honestly. Oh, we were finally getting back to that. Uzu, Sanagayama, and he both planted Ryuko into the ground at first with her legs sticking up, and he did? I don't remember him doing that, but are you saying did Ryuko get her revenge in the end? I'm like, I don't think so. I mean, she did defeat them all in the end, so whatever. I'm reminded of a saying that seems especially fitting for this occasion. You come at the CEO, you best not miss. I guess I just couldn't compete when it came to sheer capital. All I ever wanted was to bring a smile to everyone's face. To have everyone become obsessed with the hopes and dreams my pancakes inspire. Just like the cute little piggies having a party out behind the cafe. Piggies? Sweet Witch? Yes? Just taking a wild stab in the yummy here, but do you happen to have a partner who runs the cafe with you? Why, yes, of course I do. The Dragon Tooth Warriors are too busy to give me a hand in the cafe, so my auntie, Kikeon always helps me. I'm back. Sorry I'm late. The neighborhood piglets were crowding around me so much that I practically had to beat them off with my staff again. But I guess I can't blame them, seeing as I am Kikeon? The genius caster of the century who discovered Kikeon particles. Something wrong? Auntie, did you happen to send an email from my account without asking me? How many times do I have to tell you not to call me Auntie? I prefer kick-ass Kikeon lady. Anyway, get a load of this, sweet witch. I was just as furious. I was just as furious as you were when Amazonist.com sent an email saying the ingredients would be late. But that was before I saw they'd sent us a gift package by way of apology. So I immediately sent them a reply, letting them know we were happy to wait. Incidentally, the Amazonist.com apology gift package contains an assortment of self-multiplying cognac dumplings and tapioca. Both types of goods can be compressed to an impressive degree without permanent deformation, so I made sure to send it ahead of the email via SpaceX priority envelope. So you're the reason my package ingredients were late, Auntie? In that case, I think it's only right you make it up to me by turning into pancake ingredients yourself. Huh? How's that follow? No backtalk. Whoa, hey, settle down. There's still some cognac dumplings left if you want some. I already used all the tapioca in the Kikeon I had for lunch. But at least you can still have the cognac and milk tea or something, right? Ugh, I hate you, Anji! Something the matter? Bravo! You just bidded on a fireboard ape NFT, get some mad profits from this fire. Oh, come now. Come now. Why are you telling me this? Why? If Jeff Bezos was an FGO, he'd be in a dick rocket. What's this about? You showed exemplary outside the box thinking when you thought to turn your setback into an opportunity, as well as superb initiative in immediately executing on it. And above all, your pancakes are delicious. I've always found sweets to be utterly useless things, yet even I found myself moaning in pleasure upon trying one. Really? Well, thank you. And based on how good I now feel, I surmise that they are also brimming with nutrients. It would be a great waste to let such an excellent sweet languish away here in obscurity. So I would like to make you a proposal. Would you be willing to sell your pancakes through Amazonist.com? With our market reach, I can all but guarantee that these will sell like hotcake extremely well throughout the galaxy. Oh, but what about... If it is freshness you're concerned about, then worry not. Our delivery system's express shipping can deliver them anywhere in the galaxy before their sell-by date. I'm afraid a lot of that went over my head, but I do get that this is one of those cases where one door closing opens a window somewhere else, right? Basically, if you like my pancakes so much that you want to make a deal with me, even though we were just fighting, yes? Perhaps that's the sort of business acumen I should be learning from. Of course it is. After all, I am not CEO for nothing. Oh, does this mean my little oopsies all water under the bridge now? I'd take this chance to run for it if I were you, Doc Keon. Yes, Dick Rocket, Bezos NP. You think? Well, in that case, what would you say to taking this chance to run away with me? You'll pass? That's so? Well, fine, I don't need you anyway. Between studying Kikeon particles and helping out at the Pancake Cafe, my life is already plenty fulfilling. Look at the Castlevania NFTs. That's so pathetic. I don't like it. I know you're trying to do it for money, but that makes me sad. It's just playing into a bunch of bullshit. Outside of FGO lore and Fate lore and Genuine, which servant would you want as a ruler and foreigner? I don't know. I think I'm pretty good on servants right now. As far as designs. I'll leave that up to Type Moon and whatnot. I knew it. There's something about her that kind of reminds me of me. Don't worry about the contract. I'd be happy to take care of that. When I'm done, you'll have the most fair, impartial, and perfectly beautiful legal document you can find anywhere. What did you say? What? Hey, put that down. We'll never get anywhere if you keep throwing us off track. And what's with the logic here? Nobody's allowed to use the word even when it's not referring to her? It depends, but generally no. Well, that's going to be the most inconvenient... what the word stands for, as well as spreading it throughout the galaxy, is my life's work. But very well, I suppose I'll just have to use a substitute term from now on. In that case, not to worry. I'll draw up a contract with the most BP you've ever seen. That sounds wonderful! Yay! This will be my first step in my plan towards pigifying everyone in the galaxy. Huh? I'm not sure what this BP abbreviation means or what that goal entails. But I'm glad to see we've reached a consensus. Oh yes, by the way, do you have any pancakes that are especially nourishing? If yes, could I order a large batch of those to be delivered to our relaxation facilities before we proceed? I think they would be a great boon in helping my employees to recharge and refuel. Has destroyed your perception of history and mythology. I mean, for me, it's given me a perception of those things, so I don't really mind. Of course I do, and it would be my pleasure, though I will charge you full price. Guess that means you'll be adding those to the cafeteria menu at the facilities. Oh, man. Meanwhile... another skit. I don't believe it. This is better than I was expecting. My skin is so smooth and so... I mean, of course my body has always been completely perfect in every conceivable way. But it feels like it's even more so now. I've never seen any of these cosmetic items before, and their labels all say weird things like, uses galvanized altrium ions to permeate the interstices in your skin. So I have no idea how any of them work, but they definitely do. Go on, give them a shot. There's nothing to lose since they're free, and there's so much to gain. No, I don't. We have every right to use this new spa room they just installed. No, not just a right, it's our duty, damn it. I still don't like that I have to use my chariot to carry packages, especially when everyone knows it's supposed to be reserved just for good-looking guys. I mean, I'll do it if that's what Master wants. But I refuse to do it for nothing, and fortunately these cosmetics have turned out to be the perfect reward. There's no reason to be shy about receiving our due compensation. Every beautiful person is obligated to try to become even more beautiful after all. I won't disagree with you. You are certainly free to your own opinion. But I have no interest in such things myself. Honestly, I don't really see the point in them. You don't see the point? Are you kidding me? See, Skahak, this is your whole problem. You don't have the faintest idea who you really are. You've totally got the goods where it counts, but you don't even know what they are, which is honestly kind of attractive in its own right. But the point is, you've got prime material to work with. and it's only right you work it even more than you are. In fact, I insist upon it. I can't stand seeing such good assets go to waste. Calm down, Maeve. I don't know what you're talking about. I think I'm just going to get some ice cream, and if it's ice cream you want, I'll buy you all you want later. After you come with me to the spa room. Now come on. No. No, I don't want to go to the spa. Stop that, Maeve. Not everyone has the same tastes as you, right? Encouraging people to try new things is fine, but forcing them isn't. Lady Boudica is right, Lady Maeve. Some women excel at holding a fan, with grace, while others excel at wearing armor and riding a horse. Huh. I haven't ridden a steed out of that far in some time. It's quite tiring. Still, it's a good kind of tiring. I'd forgotten how much I enjoyed horseback riding. Can I have permission to screenshot parts of your stream and sell as NFTs? No. You do not. Hell no. Would it be funny to see the whole Tesla versus Amazon and FGO? Yeah, that would be funny. I don't know what Tesla's doing in the Servantverse, though. Yes, there's nothing like riding a horse out on an open wide field without a care in the world. It does, what the fuck? It does make you work up quite the appetite, though. Would you like to join me for some meat dumplings before we get back out? Okay, that does it. You're all coming with me. And you'd better be in the mood to learn, because I'm going to teach you everything I know about beauty regimens. Huh? Where's this coming from? I've noticed for a while now, you all still reek of widow. And by that I mean I can tell you've let yourselves go beauty-wise, because you've already been married. Honestly, it's been bothering me since forever. Haven't you even noticed how Kiyohime and Tamamo head to the spa room every chance they get in between deliveries? You could all learn a thing or two from them. Though you don't have to copy the creepy way they go around grinning and saying things like, "Now master will finally be mine." Anyway, case in point, you get back from a battle or a horseback ride or whatever, and the first thing out of your mouth is about dumplings? You're not children anymore, damn it. You're mature adult women, and you should... Ugh, look at you. Your hair is covered in dirt and grime. In fact, yours too, Boudica. And Tomoe. Alright, the spa room can wait. You all need to take a bath first. Let's see, I remember there were aroma oils in the spa room too. Fine, I'll go with you and teach you exactly what you obviously desperately need to know about skincare. Thanks, but no thanks. We're fine with just a regular bath. Yeah, honestly, I don't really get what all those beauty products are supposed to do anyway. I swear, this is the whole problem with you soldier types. Listen, as women, our bodies are a key weapon, which means they need to be kept in tip-top shape. After battle, do you just wipe your sword with an old rag and call it a day? No, you sharpen it, right? Any weapon you don't keep in good shape is no weapon at all. That was much more profound than I expected. Indeed, I can't think of any good comeback to that. I felt that profundity deep in my own soul as well. To be honest, I still have no idea whatsoever what going to a spa room entails. But I do understand that Lady Maeve is trying to share one of her core truths with us. As a warrior, it is only right to accept her goodwill head-on. As you wish, Lady Maeve. I will follow you. Oh, alright, I'm still going to pass on the spa, but I was thinking I could use a bath now anyway. In for a penny, in for a pound, I suppose. Just be sure you remember my ice cream.
Ice cream bribes for everyone!
Amazones.com. Suspicious personal warning. This event's taking longer to read than I had thought. Our delivery backlog is being cleared out at a good pace. At this rate, it may not be much longer before the shipping system is back to its old self. No, first I must find my missing employees, or I will simply find myself back in the same situation. I cannot outsource my delivery operations to all of you forever, after all. Good question. I've been checking in with Egyptian HQ periodically to see if our intelligence has heard anything new, but so far, nothing. We have agents throughout the Servantverse, so I thought we would have heard something by now. Looking back, it's hard to believe that initial blast of information pertaining to this incident even took place. Then it seems more and more likely that somebody leaked that initial information intentionally. I knew that the bigger my company grew, the more ire it would draw from rivals jealous of our success. But I never imagined one of them would use such convoluted methods. What could they be thinking? Heartily agreed, manipulating another company into attacking a competitor when they're down. What a brilliant, elegant way to make trouble for a rival. And the best part is, you don't even have to get your own hands dirty. That doesn't mean I'm the one behind your employees' disappearance, mind you. Whoever this person is, I'm just admiring their handiwork. Maybe we should just focus on the job at hand for now. Try not to go too crazy on the Hitler stuff, alright? I understand the context of history and heroic spirits, but I don't know if YouTube is smart enough to get that. Indeed, these deliveries certainly aren't going to make themselves. Let's see, our next customer looks to be a company by the name Portality Incorporated Temp Agency. This package needs to be delivered to their employee training center. It should be right around here, in the middle of fucking nowhere. Thoughts on Rent-A-Girlfriend NTR controversy? Could you explain, God Howard? I didn't hear about any Rent-A-Girlfriend NTR stuff. Oh, NTR controversy. Sorry, I thought you meant NFTs. I'm like, fuck NFTs. But no, NTR controversy. Speaking of Blackbeard, let's hear that voice. You know, I haven't actually, like, sat and listened to what he's supposed to sound like. I just know I voice him for my stupid videos, and he's like... sometimes it helps to have, like, a line that he says to get me in character. Talking like this, it's like, hello! I've got some wonderful dojins. You want to take a look at those? I've got one where Artoria and his daughter are getting down again and again and again. Nice fit, tomboys, sure. Thank you, Thomas Bunt. Yeah, no, sorry, Ezra. I got your comment. I'm sure it is humiliating. You're just making me want to watch Kill la Kill all over again, because, you know, I like it. I got it on Blu-ray, so I should rewatch it. But, how is there NTR controversy in Rent-A-Girlfriend, since the entire story is based around, you know, a dude feeling like crap because he doesn't have any girls, and so he has to pay them in order to hang out with them. Kill la Kill is one of my favorite anime, period. I've been rewatching Gurren Lagann. I finally was able to get some Blu-ray of that, which is crazy. Sorry if you accidentally kill the stream. I don't know, man. YouTube is weird. Freaks out about the simplest things sometimes. So when you say NTR controversy, you're talking about that manga panel that's become a bit of a meme, right? Where the dude's, like, sinking into his own fantasies, crying, imagining her with some other guy. Yeah. I mean, that's par for the course. I can see a group of people over there. Perhaps this is the place. Hey, speaking of... Oh, that's what you mean. That looks like... Those glasses seem kind of familiar. To be honest, I feel a sense of deja vu as well. I think I recognize that man, but I can't place him. Perhaps we met at a party? Whenever I dress up and go to a party with my husband, there's always no end to men kneeling before me, begging me to let them kiss my feet. Maybe he was one of them? I don't know who he is, but on first impression, I don't really care for those glasses, or that he's obviously never truly worked a day in his life. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, this event is nuts, and it's very time-consuming, because you can't just spam it all at one chance. I can usually do at least 50 floors, with my servants as they are, though. About 50 floors. With my current set of servants without having to wait for any of them to recover. He seems to me as though he is simply trying to play up his intelligence. Well, if he thinks a pair of glasses is all it takes to look like an intellectual, he could not be more wrong. Oops, it would seem that he is a customer for this delivery. Alright, CEO, you can do better than that. After all, one of the best things about Amazonist.com is how, with certain notable exceptions aside, anyone anywhere can use it. Business is business. My personal preferences are not relevant when engaging in customer relations. Alright, time to plaster on my most winning saleswoman smile and get to work. She smiles? Ah, I'm so glad this day has finally arrived. You did very well making it this far. Registration number 9685. Thank you for everything you've done for me, teacher. Not gonna lie, as a guy who used to run around doing some space piracy under the name Blackbeard Binks, your temp training program was really tough for me to get through. But now that I'm done, I'll finally get to be a full-fledged member of society. I can't wait. No, I was like, now I won't have to spend every waking hour of my day running away from bounty hunters. Thank you so much for not giving up on me. Now, no more tears. This is more than just your graduation. It's the first day of a whole new life. Thank you, teacher. Though, you know, I never did get why I had to stand as close as possible to those grenades to practice enduring their explosions. Why would a temp like me need a skill like that, anyway? Avoiding the question, now that you've managed to withstand this difficult training, you should be able to handle any temp position at any company anywhere. They may be in administration, sales, development, management, or making tea. But whatever they are, and wherever you go, I guarantee you will now be the right person for the job. I only wish I could be there to see the magnificent fruits of your labors for myself. Ah, what a shame. Teacher, you really do care about me. Well, don't worry. I promise I won't let you down. Indeed, be sure that you don't. Otherwise, it'll lead to some trouble. Oh my, it would seem congratulations are in order. Cordiality's temp worker database has already found the perfect company for you. Once we take care of the paperwork, you can begin working immediately. What do you say? Don't worry, it's very simple. All you have to do is sign away your rights. That is, this labor contract, and you'll be all set. Really? Sounds good to me. There, signed and sealed. Anyone else catch that troubling throwaway line? A temp agency? Something about this feels familiar. Just remembered. Egyptian's marketing department periodically sends me a blacklist of people not to do business with. That's where I've seen his face. The toxic company he runs, Cordiality, is the most ethically questionable temp agency in the Sapphire Galaxy. He operates it firmly in the gray zone, skirting the law without technically breaking it. In fact, I think he actually is a wanted man in some star systems. He's been quasi-legally racking up huge profits by deceiving and brainwashing unwitting servant resources into working for other companies until they literally blow up. His name is Mr. Chen. though he's more commonly known by his terrifying alias, the Explosion! Something tells me Megumin would work for this guy. I go into battle with one good servant and 2 level 1 shitty servants that I never bothered to level up each time. And that would get me there. And then, if I really stretch myself, slowly but surely, I start with my weaker servants that are still fully leveled, all the way up to my mains. And when I run out of a certain class, thankfully I might have like a berserker or a ruler or somebody else that can take their place temporarily. I haven't really been using those facilities much either, because I only do it once per day. I just do one big batch of freaking levels and floors. Shouldn't that be the Exploder? Don't ask me, I didn't make it up. Oh, and who might you be? I am from Amazonist.com. Ah yes, I did order something from you, didn't I? Just a moment, please. I still need to put the finishing touches on. That is, finish my new employee's graduation. Registration number 9685. Now that you are about to leave the company and set out into society, I have a little present for you to commemorate the occasion. As someone who has been a part of your new lease on life, even if only for the duration of your training, it is the least I can do to cheer you on. Here. I do have a lot of servants, though. I mean, I've been playing this game since it came out years ago, so... Oh man, Teach, you've already done more for me than I can ever pay you back for. And now you're giving me a present, too? I don't know what to say. It's quite alright. Just say you'll take it. Well, if you insist. You're the best, teacher. I'm so glad I got to meet you. Now, listen closely. You are only to open this gift while at the company you're temping for, and only when things are looking truly dire. Do not open it under any other circumstances. If you ever find yourself in desperate straits with no hope of escape, the contents of this box will save you. For example, if you happen to see something that you shouldn't have, or done something that the tyrannical company president will literally have your head for, and you wish there was a way to turn the tables on the nearby bad guys and really blow them away. That is when I hope you will remember this box. Oh, and it will be especially effective if you can open it in close proximity to said company president. Also, make absolutely sure never to drop it, and be careful not to store it in moist, damp environments. Is that clear? You got it, Teach! Oh, come on! It's obvious what that is. I knew it! You're deceiving innocent... pirates? And exploiting them for your own gain. Oh? Now that's odd. I could have sworn I made the delivery out to Cordiality Incorporated. I didn't think Amazonist.com was so unprofessional as to violate its customers' privacy. Indeed, it's all the more egregious when considering that you regularly set foot into other people's homes by nature of your mail-order business. I guarantee that we are in total compliance with galactic privacy laws. And any personal information acquired in the course of performing our work duties is kept strictly confidential. However, just to confirm, while Amazonist.com proudly accepts orders from customers of all stripes, we draw the line at purchases we believe have been made by criminals, or that may be used in criminal activities. Criminal? I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about. Cordiality is every bit on the up and up. Oh, really? Then how do you explain all the young workers your agency deploys, who are trained to work until they can no longer move before they ultimately end up exploding? You're mistaking the results of our process for our aims. At Cordiality, we try to cultivate a strong work ethic and a fierce sense of loyalty in all of our associates. Yes, we have been so successful that they've ended up making the ultimate sacrifice to help their assigned company. But that was a choice they made of their own volition. All I can do is give our devoted associates the secret microwavable tools for when they decide to take matters into their own hands. That way, when it goes off, I can at least try to recoup my losses. What's wrong with that? Do you really need to ask? Employees are the most precious resource a company has. Business models like that are only feasible when the company lacks any sense of ethics or responsibility. And quite frankly, your choice to use it also strikes me as one profoundly lacking in creativity or innovation. Oh, that's quite the accusation. Whose own company is currently suffering from a dearth of employees. What did you just say? So you've heard about what's going on at Amazonist.com too? Indeed I have. You see, I didn't make this order just to have an item I need delivered. No, my true goal was to make you a proposal. I was hoping you might consider using some of Cordiality's hardest working young associates to bolster your company's ranks during this time of need. Of course, you are the up-and-coming CEO of Amazonist.com, who has grown your company at a truly astonishing rate. So I trust you can understand why I figured making an order would give me a better opportunity to talk business with you. The matter of obtaining an appointment with you is no easy feat, after all. Oh, so you want me to employ the workers you've trained as delivery people? That's right. Absolutely not. No hesitation at all. Love it. Did you truly think I would jump at such a proposal? I understand that labor has taken numerous forms as of late, and that temp workers are one of them. However, temp workers also bring a host of problems. Temp problems, essentially. You know, problems that have to do with how temp workers are treated, I think. At any rate, it is a critical issue, and one I take very seriously as the CEO of my company. Your point being? The one thing I can say for certain is that trust is essential. As a matter of fact, Amazonist.com is currently working hand in hand with our very first outsourcing partner. It may appear similar to employing temp workers at a glance, but I only made this decision because I trusted Sarah and her companions. Suffice to say, trust is a key priority for anyone we choose to work with, and I do not trust you one bit. So I have no interest in your proposal, regardless of how much help your workers might be. I didn't expect you to be so stubborn. Come now, think about it. Surely you could use all the help you can get right now, no? I can provide you with ideal employees. The kind who work hard, keep their heads down, and never complain. Furthermore, I can guarantee they would be so loyal that they would gladly show any difficult customers making unreasonable complaints some literal fireworks. But of course, they would never do so in a way that would reflect poorly on your company. If anything, they would only reinforce your dominance over the intergalactic home shopping market. After all, if words were to spread that refusal to accept a package from Amazonist.com resulted in the refuser, say, blowing up, well, imagine you would soon see a very sharp decrease in refusals indeed. Or orders, for that matter. The home delivery industry doesn't get enough respect as it is, so instilling customers with the right moral incentives should only help. Really, it's about time the Sapphire Galaxy as a whole began a new season, in my opinion. As for me, all I ask in return for providing you with such valuable employees is reasonable compensation for the time I've spent training them. Indeed, the more I think about it, the more I think such an arrangement would be nothing but upside for both of us. Truly, this is exactly what I would call a win-win. Oh my, that was close. Try to argue the merits of your position all you like. You are still nothing more than a worm trying to take advantage of us in a moment of weakness. You clearly need a You clearly need a lesson in ethics. And fortunately for you, my Morning Star and I specialize in teachings from the School of Extremely Hard Knocks. Yeah, honestly, I don't think anyone needs a delivery person literally blowing up on the job anyway. That's a pretty good point. No blow people up. No do. Worry not. Amazonist.com will never make deals with violent criminals. Though you don't seem to be above using violence yourself. Senpai, as your kohai, I can more or less tell you what you're thinking right now. And I think now is probably not a good time to say it. Oof. Considering that everything under the sun shines brightest, at the moment it is about to burn out, I truly thought that Amazonist.com was now on its last legs. But it seems I was a bit hasty in coming to that conclusion. So I think I will withdraw for today and spend some time thinking about what I've learned. Of course, if you would ever like to discuss business again, I am always happy to oblige. Cool. Hold it! We still need to turn you over to the Galactic Police! Just answer me one thing. Are you the one behind my employees' disappearances? Goodness, no. Cordiality is nothing but a humble temp agency. We're not in the business of poaching talent from other companies. When word that they were first reached the underworld, I did put some feelers in the hopes of finding some disgruntled Amazons to recruit. But it was to no avail, as there was neither hide nor hair of them to be found anywhere. I suspect that either someone with very deep ties to the Servant versus Underworld was involved in their disappearance, or, well, my expenses reached the point of diminishing returns before I could dig any deeper into the alternative. Suffice to say, that was when I decided to abandon my info-gathering pursuits and try the direct approach. But of course, we all know how that panned out. Oh, what a great opportunity cost this has been. Oh well, a lesson for the future, I suppose. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I really must be on my way. He's gone. While you don't see many villains as forthright as him nowadays, it doesn't seem like he abducted my employees. They're all the same answer. Woo! I'm gonna stretch in. Sitting down all day makes you stretch a lot, or you should. Huh? Where'd teacher go? And where do I find my new workplace? This agency has been sunsetted. Mr. Chen will not return. You're free to forge your own destiny, pirate. What? But the whole reason I wanted to become an office slacker in the first place is because I didn't want to have to figure that stuff out for myself. True, it would be all too easy to simply leave you with that single word of advice. But as the first-class CEO of a first-class corporation, I have more words of wisdom I can share to help an enterprising young people like yourself. I can share to help enterprising young people like yourself advance in life. Mashu knows she's a kohai, man. Oh, but yeah. So listen up for the truth I'm about to tell you. Will give your life much greater direction than that purple-haired weasel's lies ever could. Yeah? Okay, lay it on me. It all comes down to just one word. Muscles. Huh? Even if you think I'm full of it, just train your muscles well, and they will be one of the few things in life that will never let you down. Well-trained muscles will invigorate your appetite, improve your health, focus your mind, and land you a job, and find you friends. In this, I am absolutely certain. Indeed, there are numerous reasons as to how I became a CEO, but my muscles were a core component. Really? Really. I do not know if you are aware of this or not, but our relaxation facilities also contain the best gym you will find this side of the Sapphire Galaxy. I strongly urge you to pay it a visit. If you should ever find yourself tired of life or making deliveries, it will help you solve just about any problem you may have. So you're saying if I work out a lot, I can become a CEO? And once I become CEO Swolebeard, I'll finally have girls fawning all over me saying things like, "Kya, check out the hot space pirate over there." Is that really what you want, Beardy? While it would be easy for me to squash that dream here and now, I will instead just say that the future holds endless possibilities, young pirate. But if you should ever find yourself lost and lacking direction, once again, read my autobiography, now in its second printing, and it will help you get back on track. Farewell! All that said, if I'm gonna start a harsh workout, I think I'd enjoy it a lot more as a space pirate than a guy just pumping space iron. Yeah, that's the ticket. I'm gonna take a page out of that bad guy's playbook and start a space pirate franchise, where fellow outlaws can enjoy exercising and make a killing. I'm gonna be rich! Wait, isn't that just a pirate guild? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this plan. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dumbass. Da-da-da-da-da-dumbass. He's such a da-da-da-dumbass. We've got another meanwhile. This pressure is intense. How are you holding up, cat? It's all paws on deck here. And that's not nearly enough paws to go around. At least I can say there's never a dull moment. Woof. Are you a cat or not? You guys keep cooking. I'll keep the rice coming. Here you go. Order up 1 curry combo. Let's see. Next I've got to make... there are even more orders than before. I'll get started right now. Brave warriors like me are supposed to be greeted with banquets thrown in our honor wherever we go. So why do I have to subject myself to the humiliation of waiting in line? You're all lucky I don't send Heracles on ahead to clear the way for me, damn it. Quit your belly aching, new blondie. You think I don't want to get rid of someone? Sorry, get rid of everyone and... Bleh. Emiya is head chef, of course he is. You think I don't want to get rid of everyone and make off with all that yummy-looking food for myself? Of course, as an Oni, I probably should do that. But then Red Guy won't make me any more sweets. What a good girl she is, especially for an Oni. Seriously, what's the holdup? I've been waiting for what feels like forever. Can't you make it any faster? It'll be ready when it's ready, Lancer. If you're tired of waiting in line, then either get in and help us out, get in here and help us out, or go show off that fancy running form I've heard so damn much about. I've been running. Why do you think I'm so famished? I'm telling you, it ain't easy being a part of the ground troops. If only I could bring my chariot here. Whoa, check it out! They've got pancakes here now! Oh my, that sounds umptuous, scrumptious. God. What's this? Lady Parvati herself made this curry? I may be of the avatar of Vishnu, but I absolutely have to try that. Curses, I can't believe how far this line stretches on. But if it means having a taste of Lady Parvati's handmade curry, it is a wait I am willing to endure. Food! Will you eat a carrot? This stuff is the horse's hooves. I mean the bee's knees. There's nothing tastier than a good carrot. Just one of these is enough to let me run for 10,000 li. And unlike that huge line over there, this area is entirely buffet style, so I don't even have to wait. That being said, looking at everyone else here, I can't deny that my diet is a little lacking in variety. And since I'll no doubt need to head out on a job... No! Sorry. On a job again, seeing as I'm one of Chaldea's star runners and all, I should probably try something new that will give me even more energy. Excuse me, good sir, but might you have any carrot dish on your menu? Because I think such a dish could help me run even faster and further than usual. Neha! Oh, it's you. I wish I could help out, but we're too short-handed to whip up anything carrot-based right now. I could always chop up one and stir-fry it for you, but I'm pretty sure that's not what you had in mind. Wait, hang on. I think I might have just gotten something in the last supply drop. Here we go. Galaxy Carrot Pancakes. Want to give them a shot? Galaxy Carrot Pancakes? Yep, I don't know if someone foresaw this kind of thing happening or what, but it's even labeled safe for humans and horses alike. Well, I'm Lu Bu, obviously, so the horse part doesn't apply to me. But yes, I'd definitely like to try some. What does Studio Trigger put out other than Kill la Kill or Gurren Lagann? They don't do a shit ton. I know they worked on... Well, they did that film, Promare, right? Promare is good. I still need to watch it, though. I just hear great things about it. They did some animation for that Star Wars compilation for Disney+, which basically just looks like Star Wars crosses Promare. But then, they did, God, it's been so long I can't even remember, but I'm pretty sure I even reviewed the damn show on my channel. Oh, Kizunaiva. Yeah, that one. Alright, let's see what these Galaxy Carrot Pancakes taste like. Holy horsey! I mean moly! This is definitely the same great carrot taste I know and love, but it's also a fluffy pancake. What a revelation! I could eat these forever, run forever, be Lu Bu forever. Oh, nom 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 nom. Yeah. Oh man, I have to tell the others about these right away. Let's see, there's Lord Bucephalus, Lord Dunstallion, Lady... Yamre, or... yeah... Yamre, Lord Bailong, Lord Kyogoku, Lord Bayard, Lord Prince of Lanling's friend, whose name I forgot to ask, Lord Pegasus. These pancakes' deliciousness is going to shake up the whole horse industry something fierce. I have no doubt that any horse who eats these will be able to gallop across the open plains several times more powerfully than before. Huh? Oh no, I don't mean me. I'm not a horse after all. Oh, I can feel the power coursing through Lu Bu's veins. I'll be able to tackle my next delivery with 10 times more power than usual. Don't try to stop me. All that's left is to hit the road. Neehaw! Neehaw! Maybe I'd better double check the ingredients on those pancakes. Yeah, that was weird. How many more of these do I have? Oh, shit. Oh, God. This is so long. I'm not even partially through this. Oh, Star Wars Visions. Right. Trigger did Gridman? Didn't know that. What a nice, quiet planet this is. I have no doubt that the customer who lives here must be similarly calm and collected. And the fact that they've only ordered a single bookmark means they must also be a person of refined tastes. Having an uneventful delivery for once sounds great to me. Me too. Oh, speaking of which, isn't that house our next stop? got his foreigner waifu yet? Do I even have a foreigner that I use? Not that I'm aware of. Hello there. Yes, may I ask who's calling? We are from Amazonist.com. Sign here, please. I see, then the time has finally come. I've never had a customer sign with a brush before. Well, no matter. Very well, here you go. And with that, how about you? Whatcha? What do you think you're doing? Declaring war, of course. Oh my, that brushwork was very high in BP. And this elegant handwriting, it's so cosmic. Incidentally, do you know that cosmic and cosmetic have the same etymology? It's true. But then it would seem this isn't the time for admiring this fine artisanship. You must be another vulture trying to pick off Amazonist.com when it's down, aren't you? I once tried the same thing, but now that we're business partners, I can't have it going under. At least not until I get a solid return on my BP investment. The last thing I need is for some unforeseen bottom-line pressure at the end of our fiscal year. An unabashed manifesto dripping with desire. I understand. As a CEO, I too am all about profits. I'm afraid you're mistaken. I'm no vulture. My name is L.S. Hunter Purple, and it's my duty to enact divine retribution upon you. L.S.? Oh, sorry. Let me see this. Darman? I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know if I've heard of that. Do I have Yang? Yang? I need to know the full name, that doesn't remind me of anyone. Is that like Yang Guifei or something? Yeah, Yang Guifei. Who the hell's that? Oh, her. I don't. I did not roll for her. Although she is kind of pretty. Oh, wait a second. Oh. If I'm gonna get a foreigner, I'd like it to be Hokusai. I don't think I have Hokusai. And you were asking, have you ever watched the old Francis the Talking Mule film from the 50s? I was going for more of like a Mr. Ed kind of thing, but I'm sure it's very similar, rather. Or maybe Sven from Frozen. What VTuber software do I use? Well, the model is made in Vroid, which is widely accessible. You gotta make your own avatars and stuff, but that's always fun. But for me, yeah, I use Vroid for the model, and I'm using VC Face for the tracking and all that jazz. Interesting. Kill la Kill fanfiction style screenplay, huh? This event is so grinding that you forgot to play it for a week. Isn't that ironic, that the more grindy it is, the less you want to play it? It stands for Love Story. That's right, I have an insatiable hunger for tales of romance, no matter when or where they were written. I've even tried my hand at writing my own when I haven't found any capable of satisfying me. Suffice to say, I am a bookstore owner / romance author with the greatest collection of love stories in the galaxy. And this vengeance I am about to act is not born solely from my own grievances. Understand that I strike these blows on behalf of story lovers everywhere. Stories, huh? Indeed, people from all walks of life throughout recorded history have always been fond of stories. Whether they wish to savor thrills they will never experience in their daily lives, or have their hearts moved by stirring dramatic developments, their appetite for stories of all kinds is truly insatiable. Naturally, Amazonist.com has plenty of stories stocked on our shelves to meet this demand, but we also know that in today's busy world, fewer customers have the time to read a book or even watch a movie. Which is why we came up with an all-new product line. The Kindness Flare. What in the world is that? We experience stories through our brains. When we read or watch a story, our brains are what make us feel excited or moved or what have you. So we thought, why not cut out the intermediary and go straight to the source? To elaborate, we came up with a product that lets us send data directly to our customers' brains. Machi, really? Isn't that, super dangerous? I mean, anything connected straight to our brains sounds like something out of a cyberpunk dystopia. Now, the Kindness series is Amazonist.com's best-selling product line by far. Kindle. The Kindness series instead of Kindle, I get it. Took me a while, but I got it. They let our customers experience a story with all that time-consuming reading or watching. They may not technically be stories themselves, but we stand behind our guarantee that the effects are identical. Now our customers can order anything. Any moving experience they like with a single click, and have it delivered directly to their brainstem, complete with the same soul shipping in select areas. Only available at Amazonist.com. Exactly! Thanks to all those kindness flares. Stories throughout the Servantverse are on the brink of extinction. There's a lot to be said for trudging around dozens of bookstores until your feet feel like they're about to fall off looking for a new book that grabs your interest. Or spending a whole day just to get a movie. Get to a movie theater far away because it's the closest one showing the film you've been looking forward to for ages. But now that people can get the same emotional charge just by having some data dumped directly into their brains via a single click, that's all going away. The way things are going now. Imagine if you could have, like, an orgasm delivered straight to your brain at the click of a button. Imagine how, I don't know, that would destroy an entire, not only would it maybe destroy an entire industry, but would you even find it worth it at that point? Would it be fun anymore to just get there like that? I mean, not assuming premature dudes or whatever. I'm talking about just the fun of the whole process. It's weird. It's kind of like that too. If our brains are in vats, just experiencing the exact same things we're experiencing now, but being fed those things, would we want that? Even if we could get the good things all the time without the bad things? It's a really, really next level question I don't have an appropriate answer for. Added a messaging system? I mean, maybe, but you already have things like Discord for that. I don't think you need to incorporate it directly into FGO. The way things are going now, there won't be any paper books left, where you can't wait to turn the next page, or theaters where you can bite your nails during a tense scene. I'm not worried whether she's lewd. In fact, I'd prefer it, as long as she's not, like, a child. Man, that sucks. I watched that new SAO movie. It was pretty good. It was weird. It was weird. It's like they, like, covered, like, the first 2 episodes or something of the anime in an entire film, introducing new characters and re-changing the context of how some of them met. It's really weird. It's not right, and I won't stand for it. I'm kind of inclined to agree. Me too. Stories are one of the best things humanity has ever invented. See, it's not just me who feels this way. I'm not sure why you're on the Amazonist.com side, but I'm assuming it's just some misunderstanding. Once this is all over with, I hope you'll come visit my bookstore. I'm sure you'll find something on the shelves that appeals to you. I'll even throw in a lovely handmade book cover to go with it. Yes, I can't deny that digitizing everything makes it a lot easier to read or draw. But I think I'd miss paper books if they went away for good, too. From where I stand, this is simply how the times are changing. The whole reason customers frequent our site is because we provide convenient solutions to their requirements. Our user-friendly systems, converging with services designed to meet the needs of the modern age, have merely resulted in a product line that has advantages over its traditional competitors. I'm not entirely sure what you're getting at, but it doesn't matter. I and other story lovers like me refuse to simply fade away with the times. This is a war for stories, for values, for our very survival, and I intend to fight as hard as I can. Now, prepare for battle! Gosh, this seems like a simple yet deeply rooted problem. It doesn't seem like it can be easily resolved. Still, no matter how valid her grievances might be, we can't let her kill us without a fight. Please you do your best to neutralize her, Master. Romance novels, huh? I can't say I understand, as I only interact with the written world through spreadsheets at the gym. But I now understand that there is a far greater breadth of quality work in this genre than I had ever imagined. I can't even count how many times I must have swung my CEO Morning Star while defending against them just now. What's your point? Efficient next-generation mediums, like the Flare, are a type of strength, but so too is a wide-ranging product lineup. Stock shortages, on the other hand, are the enemy of all that is good. Such opportunity losses are the one thing we must avoid at any cost. It is with that in mind that I would like to make you a proposal, LS Hunter Purple. Okay, what is it? I now understand that stories told via traditional mediums have their own charms as products. While the Kindness series may offer a highly efficient pipeline for delivering emotions, they do not provide the same sorts of experiences as old-fashioned stories. So why not provide both options to consumers and let them choose for themselves which one they prefer? I think that could lead to a future where a healthy competitive market drives both your stories and our Flare line to greater heights than they could reach on their own. Snake Saber? Who's the Snake Saber? And whether I'm considered a pretty boy is, I guess, not up to me. Then, does that mean Amazonist.com will no longer make use of any adversarial marketing aimed at traditional storytelling mediums such as books and movies? Of course, I do not expect this to resolve all of our differences. But compromise or not, I believe we need to try something new if we are to reach a mutually beneficial state of affairs. So from here on, we'll forego any and all use of inflammatory ad copy, such as "no more wasted time" or "what you do with all your new spare time." And you think your flares will still be able to beat our stores despite that? I see. Alright, I accept your proposal. One of these days, we will show you just how powerful our stories can truly be. I look forward to it. By the way, on a different note, I've been receiving requests from some of my outsourcers for more leisure activities at Amazonist.com's relaxation facilities. Yes, this could work out nicely. Would you mind if I bought a few dozen books from you to fill our shelves? Not at all. Whatever ill will I may bear towards your company. Anyone interested in purchasing books is a valued customer in my, book. I would be more than happy to fulfill your request and furnish books for your company's reading corner. On my honor as as LS Hunter Purple and the webmaster of Shikubu's Diary, the romance novel review site that reviews tens of thousands of books and has the most page views in the galaxy. I promise to put together a selection of the finest romance novels ever written. Yes, well, while I do appreciate that, I was also hoping for books spanning a wide range of genres. Wide range of genres? Got it! Don't worry, I'll put together a reading corner where anyone and everyone, regardless of age, profession, or gender, or any combination thereof, can find the perfect book that speaks directly to who they are. And if any of your employees or outsourcers or whoever ends up reading these books, Jesus Christ. Shut up, Shikibu. Holy fuck. And if any of your employees or outsourcers or whoever ends up reading these books should happen to find themselves smoldering with a fiery passion burning deep in their heart that reading alone can never hope to quench, I would tremendously appreciate it if they could try putting pen to paper themselves, so that I might be able to read a new take on the romance genre, and maybe even lead to the discovery of a promising new author. I don't know if I could do that at blistering pace, but yeah. Yes, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to include a few books that you personally recommend. Just please make sure that they're books most people would want to read. If I were to choose, they would all end up being about bodybuilding and finance. Understood. Just leave it all to me. You do run into these types every now and then, don't you? The kind of people who get very particular whenever they're entrusted with a task in a field they obviously care a lot about. That would be like me curating anime. Be like, oh my god, I get to choose what people watch. Fuck yeah, here's my homepage. Oh right, what shall we do about shipping? I'm certain I will end up sending you a great deal of books after all, so... if possible, I was hoping professionals from your company could handle their delivery. But of course, word has been going around that your employees have all gone missing, which is why I lured you here by ordering that bookmark. I see, so it's the same pattern as before. At any rate, you need not worry about shipping the books, as you can see from the people I have helping me here. Amazonist.com is not about to let our labor shortage hold us back forever. Here, carrier golem! Oh, you got golems.
Do I get paid too?
No, you're a familiar.
Fuck.
What is that thing? You know what it is. What was his name again? The one with the mask? Right, Avisebron. He came to my office recently and sold me on the merits of using his custom-built golem. Not only can it carry heavy loads, it can even run wonderfully quickly for long periods of time. I cannot use it in place of proper delivery people thanks to its inability to talk, but it is perfect for simply transporting goods and assisting delivery personnel. I only wish it wasn't so difficult to make them. Right now, there is only one of its kind. If we were able to mass produce them, they could revolutionize the distribution industry as we know it. If Avisebron made it, we can definitely trust its quality. Do you know who Ray Says Desu is? Or Rev Says Desu, right? Yeah, I talked about him a little earlier in this stream. I agree. Avisebron would never pass up a chance to take this golem engineering further. I'm guessing he sees this as an excellent opportunity to test some new ideas he's been mulling over. There you have it. All you need to do is hand the books to this golem, and it will be them, and it will bring them to our office. I see. Alright, that's just what I'll do. Now we only have a few more backlog orders left to deliver. The end is almost in sight. Okay, we just have to hang in there a little longer. Another meanwhile scene. Oh my. Meanwhile. Inside the great Amazoness's hot spring... No, ah! I hate that. I accidentally... These buttons are tiny, even for a tablet. The men's sauna. Oh my. Amazon Hot Spring story at the Amazoness.com provisional Frontier Planet branch office relaxation facilities. Just stuffing me with mouthfuls as it is. Did you hear about that anime that's so getting backlash because of a girl being kind of horny? I need to know more about what anime you're talking about. Vritra? Let me look. Vritra. FGO. Which one are you? She's kind of cute. Yeah. Wait, is she a foreigner then? If she's a cute foreigner, then I'd be like, oh nope, she's a Lancer. Lame. Maybe. I might go for her. Oh, you're talking about My Dress Up Darling. I mean, he's a drama queen. He makes like a big old subtitle saying, "This anime is cancelled." And I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not. Just some people whining a little bit on social media. Not even the most, like, people are way crazier about like Nagatoro and Uzaki-chan than they are on this show. Meanwhile, it's making everyone in the world very happy. It's such an amazing little show. With the second episode was like one of the most amazing things ever. And I actually have it featured in a video that Early Access can watch now. It will come out next week. A week from today. Anyway, back to the men's sauna. No naked men here, just standing around in their clothes. Well, you bastards ready to throw in the towel yet? I take it you've never heard the stories of my legendarily long baths, then? Well, a sauna is no different from a bath. I can stay in here for another 2 hours easy. Oh yeah? Then I can go for 3 hours. Easy there, youngsters. You don't want to push yourselves too hard. I'm a hunter, so I'm used to staying perfectly still for hours on end through hot and cold alike. Oftentimes I'd go half a day or longer without moving before landing a kill. That your way of saying you can beat both of us? You got guts, old man, I like that. No, that's not what I was trying to say. This isn't just between you and me anymore, Sideburns. Let's see who can last the longest out of everyone here. Oh, a challenge, is it? That does sound like fun. But are you sure you wish to challenge me? Remember, I am a monk. I have much more experience enduring hardships than most people. In fact, this should only help with my training. What about you, Lord Yagyu? Are you worried that these old bones of mine may have trouble keeping up? Well, worry not. Whether I leave or stay is entirely up to me. Indeed, how is a contest where swords remain sheathed any different than no contest at all? Of course, one could easily say that all of life is a contest, and that it too is no contest at all. You sound more like a monk than I do, Lord Yagyu. Is that your way of saying you already live every moment as though you were on the battlefield and therefore bring it on? I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about, but cut it out, it's pissing me off. Why do you insist on showing some random streamer my videos when they're not really, like, into the same kind of stuff that I cover anyway? The point is, whoever leaves this place first is now officially a spineless loser. You sure you want to do this? You're already sweating buckets. Don't forget this sauna's been adjusted to work on servants. Just because you can wield fire doesn't mean you'll be able to handle this heat forever. Shut up! I'm only sweating because I have so much damn fun. And it's cooling me down so much I might as well be standing in a freezer. Ah, this is gonna be a good time. Now I just wish I had more opponents to play with. That bastard Karna'd be a good challenge if he was here, but since he's not... So this is a steam bath, or a sauna as they call it now. But it would seem there's little room to spare right now. In multiple senses of the word. I'll come back some other time. Great timing, non-Arjuna. Come on and join us for our challenge. I think you might just put up as good a fight as Karna. I don't understand what there is to be gained from such a challenge, but if you insist. Never thought I'd find myself stuck in a room naked with a bunch of other naked guys everywhere I look. The last thing we need is making this place even more stuffy by staring each other down. Why don't we at least talk about something fun? How about the kind of women we go for? That's always good for livening things up. I'm afraid monks like myself have little to contribute to discussions of women or alcohol. I know, let's go around saying who the strongest opponent we ever fought was. If they happen to be here at Chaldea, you'll have something else to look forward to later. What do I think of My Hero Academia? I dropped it. I watched it pretty damn recently, and I'm just like, I'm so sick of it. It's gone all the way down the shonen train of just being like, I don't care. New bad guy of the week, who gives a fuck? It's written in a way that it could go on for literally forever. I think that's what bugs me about it. It's strange to hear this from me, since you're from way back during the Age of Gods, but you sure are full of that youthful competitive vigor, huh? Ashwataman is really struggling there, man. He's like got something stuck up his butt. A few hours later. Over here, Doctor. What do we have here? Whoa, I can see beautiful women I've never even met before, as if she was standing right in front of me. Damn it, you guys haven't beat me yet. I guess I pushed myself a little too hard. This is what I get for trying to keep up with the young people. It's like looking at a mass graveyard. Isn't it? Man, just looking at all these muscle heads everywhere is enough to make me feel sore. It'd be nice if there was a more delicate person. Stop it. Person or two mixed in among them, but apparently all we've got are men of steel. Anyway, let's get ahead and clean this place up. They're just suffering from a heat stroke. Take the ones who can't move up to the infirmary. There's nothing interesting about their symptoms, but at least I'll get to test my new heat stroke treatment. They can cry and scream all they like, but they won't be going anywhere until I discharge them. Some of them are holding up pretty well. And I have no interest in healthy specimens. Leave them be. Ah, now that was a good sweat. But I still have a long way to go since I actually enjoyed the time I spent chanting sutras to help stick it out. I may have tied the battle, but I have to say I lost the war. Now, if I had remained calm and self-possessed like you, Lord Yagyu, it may have been another story. That is your master of mind over matter and action, is it not? Who can say? Perhaps I'm actually crying out in pain in the inside and simply refusing to show it. Besides, I believe the winner of this contest is clear. There are times when even the strongest competitor around is the one unaware that they are even competing. Ah, I had no idea saunas could be so relaxing.
Gajuna!
The hard knot life in the outlaw world. Okay, so I'm gonna be right back. That's bathroom break. I've been streaming for 3 hours and I'm not even halfway done. God damn it. Just kidding. You know, the visual novels are long, no doubt, but FGO takes the cake. Even little events like this are just packed, absolutely packed, with tons and tons of writing. It's like, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's get it on with it. It's fun, it's just, it's so much. I was hoping to make this just kind of like a one-and-done stream like the Christmas one. It's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be very, very tricky. This will take care of the last priority delivery that fell by the wayside when my employees disappeared. Can't believe we're almost done already. It's natural to feel that way when you've been so focused on the task at hand. And you truly did take this work seriously, despite having no prior experience in this industry. I don't know what to say. I suppose I should tell you how great... No, on second thought, I will save my thanks for when this whole matter is concluded. I'd agree with that. It's wonderful that we've now done... that we're now done with all the tasks that had piled up, but we still haven't gotten to the root of the problem. Yes, it would be entirely lacking in BP to rest on our laurels now. That's true, and none of the information we've gathered so far has been very useful either. Oh. Not to worry, once the delivery work is done, we can take advantage of our newly freed up timetable to investigate my employee's disappearance in earnest. I'm sure new orders will continue to come in, but we should no longer have to mobilize every resource available to handle them like we have been up till now. And besides...
Yes?
I have a feeling about this place. Just take a look at how rustic this planet is. It would not be at all surprised to find a deadly surprise waiting for us in this unsettlingly barren land. Also, we should commemorate the fact that this will be our last customer for the time being. Don't you agree it seems that a new, unprecedented existential threat is lying in wait? Even my CEO Morningstar's spikes are sharper than usual in anticipation of battle. At least I think they are. By the way, what's in the package we're delivering here? Is it something a mortal enemy of yours would use? Let me see. It's an assortment of completely ordinary daily necessities. It must be some form of camouflage designed to trick us. Come on, and keep your wits about you. Are you from Amazonist.com? Indeed I am. Here, you see, this figure is obviously suspicious. Why are you brandishing your weapon so gleefully? Anyway, I'd like to inspect the merchandise first. Incidentally, yes, this is Secret Assassin Incorporated. Now, who did we choose for the recipient? I'm Chief Right Arm. And these are my colleagues. Secretary Hundredface and cover artist P. The P stands for Phantom. It looks like Poison Touch Ochizu? Oh, Oshizu from accounting isn't even here right now. So the only other one who could have ordered this is the president. The shadiest company name I've ever heard. Potential enemies or not, it is still important to follow proper procedure. You are listed as the recipient, Chief Right Arm. Sign here, please. And here is your order. Oh, good. That makes things simple. There, I signed it. Now let me see the package. Of course, the sooner the better when it comes to reporting mistaken orders. First, we have a set of 8-volt batteries, a silver fork, soil from the planet Tatooine, and a semi-ether alarm clock. And here's the Captain Nicola electric wire loop game. The cassowary egg, and the ship detergent. Yes, it's all here, isn't it? So it is, just as I thought. Damn it. You sound almost disappointed. Of course it's all here. We always deliver everything we're asked for. That is what defines Amazonist.com. Ah, I knew it. See, this is the whole problem with amateurs right here. President. So that's the secret assassin president. She looks a lot like someone else we know. This is the President Killer Jing. I think you may be about to figure this out anyway, so I'll come clean and admit that we are indeed a commission-based killer-for-hire company. Aha! I knew it! Did you now? Well, I suppose that's only to be expected. You see, Seriously, do you have any idea how much trouble you've made for us? Business is all but dried up. Why is that? I know their CEO can certainly be dangerous under certain circumstances, but it's not as though Amazonist.com is in the assassination business. It's, what was the term again? Ceremony cost? Opportunity loss. That's it. We've been losing customers left and right thanks to the stuff you sell. How are you gonna make it up to us? Do you really carry products that would put assassins out of business? Perhaps a book titled Murder Made Easy or Beginner's Assassination Kit? Absolutely not. I do not know what these killers are talking about. We certainly carry a wide range of products, but I can guarantee that none of them are on the wrong side of the law. Didn't you used to carry weapons and ammo and stuff? Those are all unregulated, and therefore perfectly legal. Oh, wow. Wow, man. I don't like this. Sorry, that wide range of products you carry is precisely the problem. Take the order you just delivered to us. All those items can be combined to make a bomb, if done correctly. Oh yeah, if you knew how to make one, I bet you could get all the materials from Amazonist.com. Thanks to Amazonist.com's stupid user-friendly UI and fast shipping, people who used to come here, to us, for their murdering needs are deciding to put their own bombs and poisons together just to save a little money. So our finances are taking a dirt nap of their own. I can't even afford to pay my employees this month. What? What? You never said a word about that up till now. Oh, Christine, Christine. Now that my cover of darkness is gone. I'll no longer be able to make a living in my chosen profession. From here on, I'll have to ply my songs in the dark depths of the digital sea. By which I mean I'll start my own streaming channel tomorrow. My beloved Christine. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. Oh no, don't tell me. I knew it. Poison Touch Oshizu left a letter of resignation on her desk. She's trying to get while the getting's still good. Well, I can certainly understand how difficult it is to have your core business disrupted. Not that it's something I've ever had to worry about, thanks to my cosmic body and cosmic business acumen. At any rate, I understand your concerns now. But without a tangible causal link, you can point to demonstrating harm. I'm afraid your complaints amount to little more than a lashing out. No way! I know you guys are behind this. It's gotta be your fault. It would seem we have another wrongfully disgruntled customer. At least it also seems that they aren't responsible for my employee's disappearance. If I may be so bold, ma'am, you are clearly intoxicated. It is not possible to make clear-headed decisions while under the influence, so I suggest you sleep it off and reassess your company's managerial direction tomorrow. Foolish CEO, how could you fail to realize that this is the President's deadly combat stance? She wields the galactic drunken fist, passed down through her family across generations. So she's Jackie Chan. Once she uses her dreadful noble phantasm, all I kill is drink, she will always leave disaster in her wake. And it makes her enemies die, too. Yes, because not always killing makes people die, yes. Alright guys, give me a hand. Once we kill her and our sales go way up, I'll even be able to pay you bonuses. I certainly can't run away now, after coming this far. I'm holding you to that, Miss President. Damn it, Oshizu, get back here! Or at least take me with you! I will say it as many times as I must. We refuse to associate with violent criminals. Amazonist.com has always kept our corporate nose clean, and we always will. No! I don't want my company to go under. Especially like Chairman's King's gonna come out of retirement to punish me if he does. Guess I'll have to sing for a living from now on. Honestly, you probably should have just gone with that in the first place. Ah yes, Chairman King, the first company president. I remember how my heart would always leap into my throat whenever he snuck up behind us and whispered, "You're fired." That really takes me back. Yes, we will never deal with criminal organizations. However, I see no issue in making a deal with, once criminal organization that has turned over a new leaf. Indeed, every company should be free to choose its own industry. What do you mean by that? Your maneuvers that took advantage of presence concealment were highly impressive. For their many talents, my Amazons could never manage a trick like that, as they always charge headlong at their problems with roaring battle cries. I have learned a great deal over the course of this outsourcing experiment, and I see now that there is nothing wrong with taking advantage of other companies' unique skill sets, as long as it's done in an appropriate manner. So I would like to make you a proposal. A white knight proposition, if you will. Would you be interested in becoming one of Amazonist.com's subcontractors? Only instead of killing, I would like to employ your talents for gathering intel and marketing purposes. You see, I've wanted an intel department of our own ever since Madame Cosma told me about Egyptians. Well, technically, we already do have one, but its agents' interrogation techniques are fairly limited in range, as they all boil down to simply yelling at their target to give them the information or else. I'm honestly amazed that your company made it as far as you have. Intel gathering? So if we do that, we can stay in business, and I can keep paying my employees? Of course. Okay then, we'll do it. Just like that? Don't get me wrong, this is wonderful news. But this is a substantial pivot away from our traditional industry. Are you sure you don't want to think this through more? Wait, are you only going to pretend to abandon the assassination industry, but actually keep it going in secret until you're able to make a comeback? Is that your real plan here, Miss President? It is, isn't it? Now that that's taken care of, this booze tastes even better. Somehow, I don't think she's planning on any of the sort. Oh well, as long as she keeps the paychecks coming, I don't mind either way. Money earned from gathering intel should feed my family just as well as money earned from killing. Don't worry, sweetie. I promise I won't let you down. Oh, wait. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck was that? What the fuck? Who that girl? Who that cute girl? Who the daughter? Or whatever. That's way too cute. What the hell, man? Oh, my kitty's getting into his toy. Aw, good boy. You can get it down. You can get it down. Go get it, Kenny. Go get it. Oh, you're so cute. So yeah, my cat's gonna be playing. Wonderful. Now, as a matter of fact, I have a top priority action item I'd like you to look into immediately, madam. I left the report on my desk at my personal room/office, as I didn't think we would need it here. But I already got in touch with them, and it should be here momentarily. Oh good, here they are. Why would that be Sakura? It's a little Hassan, but since when was that a thing? Yes, this is it. Good work. I wondered why you asked me to put this report on our current situation together so suddenly. Did you foresee this happening? No, nothing like that. I simply thought we would need to reopen the investigation if the matter wasn't resolved before our delivery backlog was handled. At any rate, you're in luck. Nobody else could make such a beautiful, BP-rich report on such short notice. If you're overcome with the urge to thank me profusely, go right ahead. I'll understand. Is this about the missing Amazons? That's right. President Jing. I would like you and your employees to take over this ongoing investigation effective immediately. You will find everything you need to know in this report. Okay, got it. For now, this takes care of our highest priority, eliminating our delivery backlog. We could ask the assassins to investigate things for us, but since I doubt they'll have any results soon, I think it's best if you just return to the office for now. Congratulations on a job well done, Senpai. You say that, but we still got a lot more. Young 100 face from her interlude? I did not know she had an interlude. I mean, yeah. I haven't played it. Interesting. Why is she little? Can you explain what that's all about? Is that literally one of the 100-faced Hassans? I see. Then we'll proceed to the next phase of the operation. I ask if she's sure, though I already know the answer. Of course. We need her to disappear. No matter what. Now get to work. Blah, 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 blah. I nod in response. I know she doesn't want to hear any more words than are strictly necessary. Sensing the conversation is over, I turn around and leave her to her devices. Once I'm alone again, a sigh escapes my lips. Looks like I've got my work cut out for me again. How would you feel if Fate characters made it into Super Smash Bros? I mean, of course I'd want Saber, Artoria, to be in there. I always did. That would have been cool, but I doubt it's gonna happen. Now, where to relax? We're gonna go to the baths and saunas. Is there benefit to me being a chick here? Will I get to go into the women's bath? Fuck yeah! Yee-hoo! You enjoy a pleasant chat with some of your servants as the soothing hot water melts your exhaustion away. Yes. Oh, it's you. Are you all rested now? Abso-friggin-lutely. Good, I'm glad to hear it. You know, I'm very satisfied with both your work as my assistant and as my outsourcing contact. I'll have to find a suitable reward for your excellent service. In the meantime, you are free to make use of the Great Amazonas Hot Springs story as much as you'd like. Thanks, how's the investigation going? We still have yet to receive any word from the Secret Assassin Incorporated. Still, there is nothing to be gained from getting restless, so I won't. Thanks to all your hard work, the order backlog that was our top priority has finally been taken care of. We'll still need to process orders as usual, as new ones come in, but I have every faith that Chaldea can continue to handle that. So now that we have more time and servant resources to spare, I would like to divert some of our workforce we previously forced to have on deliveries toward investigating my employee's disappearance. From there, I think it's just a matter of time before we have another lead or two to follow. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but unfortunately, we've got a new problem now. We have a new problem now? Wait, what is it? Oh, that's funny. In case she has to get caught and play innocent. That's cool. I like that. That's clever. Well, I guess it's two problems, since Mashu and I are actually talking about different ones. Though they are connected. Anyway, why don't you go ahead and start with yours, Mashu? Okay, there's two new problems. Okay, speaking in my capacity as one of Amazonas.com's provisional office workers, I have to report that we just received multiple orders with premium express shipping. Oh, that sounds like the furthest thing from a problem. 50, to be precise. We just received 50 premium express orders that all need to be delivered within the highest priority. What? Alright, yes, that is a problem. It would seem we do not have any resources to spare after all. Of course, we still have our other standard deliveries to make. I'll just have to be flexible about diverting the resources I thought I could spare to these orders. Well, for better or worse, there's something else unusual about all these orders. It looks like all 50 of them were ordered from the same building. Weird. What could that mean? I've probably read whatever doujin you're talking about, but I don't have the time to look it up right now. That gets to the problem I was talking about, so I'll take it from here. These orders all came from the coordinates of a new minute singularity I just discovered. But yes, there is something weird about it. While I did just discover it, I also get the impression that it didn't pop out of nowhere just now. Feels more like it showed up a little while ago and we only just noticed it. Man, what's going on? We'd usually never miss a new singularity, but no matter how minute it might be... does this mean we were slacking off more than we realized, or maybe? I see. So we have received an unnatural number of difficult-to-fulfill orders from inside a singularity, and just when we had finally caught our collective breath. In the original Japanese version, does the game make differences with the lines, the characters, whether the player is male or female? I mean, if there's like pronouns and stuff that they have to like focus on, or certain... No, they do change the lines a little bit, whether you're male or female or Itsuka. Doesn't change it a shit ton, but yeah. Does it not seem as though whoever made these orders did so in order to watch us scurry around like frenzied ants? Or that this customer is most likely the one who abducted my employees and is now attempting to attack us directly? It's definitely possible. This many premium orders all at once just doesn't add up. So it does feel like there's some ulterior motive at work. So what are you gonna do now? What else? If they wish to attack us, we will face them head-on and crush them. That is the Amazonas way. Come, break time is over. Off to battle. Since this was clearly designed to be a trap, or to upset you, maybe you should try to look out for traps and, Miss CEO, wait! Well, it doesn't look like this presumed mastermind is taking a much more difficult approach now, or it seems that they are, especially since they're so good at covering their tracks at this point. I can't blame an Amazon among Amazons for not being able to take this lying down. Looks like you'll just have to go after her as soon as you're ready to leave, Sarah. But you don't have to be a hero. Just scoping out this new singularity is like reporting back. Seeing what it's like and reporting back will do just fine. Basically, just be careful out there. Where is it? Where is it? She's more like an enraged wild animal than a person right now. The only thing stranger is how she's still... Alright, sorry, my cat just decided to bum rush me with cuteness. Hey, Kenshin. Who's your good boy? Who's your good kitty? Who's your good kitty Kenny? No, stay away from the webcam. You're so cute, but you just meddle. You're a little cute meddler. Kenny boy! Ugh. Hiding behind my TV. You're a good boy. Let me pick you up. There you go. Oh, coming down. Who's your good kitty? Who's your good purr-bucking? The only thing stranger is how she's still holding on to the very first packages she brought along, just in case that they were the most, just in case, as though they're the most precious thing in the world. Okay, you're almost at the coordinates. Is that the place? What is that thing? Looks like Rome's involved with this. What in the world is going on with that strange building? Yeesh, talk about poorly planned architecture. Though I do get the sense I've seen something else like this before, albeit one that was more Japanese-themed. Still, whoever designed this thing has incredibly poor taste. As a beautiful genius inventor, it's taking everything I have not to rattle off all the ways it falls short despite being so tall. Deerlit? Yeah, that sounds familiar. I just took some quick and dirty external measurements, and it looks like it has 50 stories in total. Taking a closer look at the orders, it seems that every package is marked between first floor and 50th floor, so I think it's safe to assume that we're going to have to deliver one to each floor of this building. I guess we won't know whether that will make our job easier or more difficult until we go inside. Though, you know, between the way this tower feels coerced into pointing straight up, and the way it's balanced like something out of an optical illusion, I can't say I don't care for it. In fact, I'm even willing to award it BP. What's wrong? Don't tell me I can't even say BP anymore. These are temples. Temples that have been stacked on top of one another to make a tower. Yep, looks like something straight out of ancient Greece. Minus the whole 50-decker thing. Does that mean this is a place of worship? I think so. And if I were to guess, I would say these temples are devoted to Artemis. Right, okay. So that makes this the Temple Tower of Artemis? Woo! Woo! Come to think of it, there were a few servants we weren't able to get a hold of, even back when we put the call asking everyone to pitch in with these deliveries. And Artemis was one of them. At the time, I just figured they didn't want to bother with menial labor, but now I'm not so sure. Either way, we'll not find out until we go inside, and if there are customers waiting on each floor, we have even less reason to refuse. Whether this is an attack, a form of harassment, or a trap, we've still got packages that must be delivered. Once our job is complete, that is when we'll obliterate this foe. So in other words, it's still business as usual? Indeed, I can already tell that making our way through this tower will neither be easy nor straightforward. There may well be trials and tribulations, as arduous as those that have been seen during past deliveries awaiting our workers on each and every floor. So along with carrying out our usual workload, we will also need to pay close attention to our personnel's well-being. Alright, let's go. Our short-term goal is to conquer this temple tower, and of course to do so ASAP. Yeah. Here we go. Tell me why Artemis is extending the length of this event. Oh yeah, I forgot all about that statue. I can understand no elevator, but I never thought this tower wouldn't even have stairs. Are you alright, Senpai? I can barely feel my legs. I've never been more happy for my Chiogami techniques than I am now. No fair, baddie, no fair. Okay. Yamakuta, stop. With the shaking already, I'll let you use it next time, Ma-chan, promise. I still appreciate this place's exterior design, but I give it negative BP for its terrible interior. Indeed, these deliveries have been every bit as arduous as I expected. This tower is designed in such a way that it practically dares us to try and scale it. Ordinarily, I would be thrilled to do my job and get an excellent rock climbing type workout at the same time. But as a delivery person, it feels like nothing so much as pure, unadulterated malice. While Amazonist.com always strives to deliver all customers equally, regardless of where they may be, we still prefer that tall buildings be outfitted with reasonable accommodations such as stairs. This tower is like the physical embodiment of rude customers who specify a particular window of time for their delivery and then are nowhere to be seen when you come knocking. It is enough to make even the most mellow delivery person in the galaxy inadvertently crush the package they are carrying in indignation. Oh, my leg! Oh, I'm picking up a servant reading nearby. I'm guessing they live on this floor? Please be careful. I have a delivery for you from Amazonist.com. I must say, ma'am, you have a lot of nerve living such a ridiculous building. Careful, Miss CEO, your true feelings are showing. Ooh, baby! I don't mind if it's for you. Oh, are you the one bringing me what I desire? I've been waiting for you. Is it Salome? Salome? I don't know which one it is, man. I know in Japanese it would be Salome, but... So this is why I hadn't seen you around. You were here all this time. Taking a closer look at the order slip, the name Skull Princess does sound like it's made up. I really don't get how that's any different from servant verse names. Oh well, she is certainly not the first customer to order with a pen name or stage name. There's no problem handing the package over as long as she signs for this delivery. Let's see, you ordered... Ah, it's here. It's finally here. The head of John the Baptist. How did you keep that in your warehouse, though, man? She has a mole on her underboob. That's something new. Kinda awesome. Well, I suppose it is technically a head, but it's a shower head, not a human one. Amazonist.com is very proud of our product diversity, but that sort of thing is still very much elite. No, that's not John the Baptist's head at all. I thought you were bringing me what I desire. Why? Why did you lie to me? I'm afraid you're mistaken, ma'am. I have the order slip right here, and this is definitely what you ordered. Furthermore, according to contract policy, we at Amazonist.com cannot be held liable if a customer makes a mistake when they place an order. Salome. Yeah, she's insane, but damn is she hot. However, if you would like to return this order, you can still cancel. Oh, now I get it. So that's how it is, Then you understand? Wonderful. Amazonist.com has always prided itself on being at the cutting edge of customer satisfaction. Instead of only one head, you brought me all of your heads. No, we didn't. As you know, your head in particular looks a lot like John's master. There may not be on a silver platter, but it would be rude for me not to accept these new heads. I'll have to give them all a kiss once I've taken them off your necks. Oh boy, it's always such a pain dealing with berserkers who keep taking things the wrong way. Looks like you'll just have to make her settle down by force. Ma'am, you can keep the order, or you can refuse to sign for it, but you absolutely cannot do both. We are going to leave you a satisfied customer, one way or another. As a matter of fact, I find those skulls of yours to be fairly high in BP. Skull prints are an essential part of my rock fashion, after all. They would even go well with my current outfit. But you do need to be careful, as taking it too far is decidedly inelegant, as is the kind of desperate longing for heads you're displaying. If you need a lesson on how it's done, then take a look at my own fashionable outfit. Meh. Magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. I nailed that one perfectly, if I do say so myself. Looks like one CEO is fighting an entirely different kind of battle. Why didn't you bring me John the Baptist's head? That's all I wanted. It doesn't look like she's going to attack you anymore, but she also seems very depressed. I'm sorry. There are some things even Amazonist.com cannot ship. No. Come on, CEO. If anyone believes... stop it. If anyone believes in your company, it should be with you. With Amazonist.com, the possibilities are limitless. Ma'am, if you would kindly take a look at this tablet, I think you might find this product to be to your liking. Oh my. It's John the Baptist's head. I want it. You actually have it? Oh. This we can deliver without issue. One moment, please. Yes, I can wait. Please tell me you don't actually carry real human heads. We do not. Instead, I found what I believe would be the next closest thing. Here, see for yourself. A mannequin head for aspiring hairdressers to practice on? Being able to flexibly adapt to consumer needs is the mark of a capable CEO. The important thing is that the customer is now satisfied. I'm not entirely sure this was the right way to handle it, but as long as she's happy, that's what counts. On a different note, that statue of Artemis would seem to bear out my suspicions. Does it mean you have any idea as to who the person behind this all might be? It looks like Salome only came here because someone convinced her to, but she doesn't remember who. No, I'm afraid I still cannot say one way or another. In the meantime, I'll have the golem bring Salome's replacement order, and we can be on our way. We still have many more deliveries left to make, after all. Come, let us resume climbing. Very well, this little animal and I will continue to follow you, just as we have been. Okay, Machan, you can ride in my, origami too. Just like Ayaku Sokud. Yakusoku. Just please make sure your lifelines are securely fastened, everyone. Next. Oh, another meanwhile scene. Man, this is such a long event. I'm never gonna be done. I'm never gonna be done. Hey, Spartacus. This is supposed to be a place to relax, right? So aren't you gonna relax?
Relaxation is for oppressors. I do not run from pain. I bear it head on.
Okay, I can see where you're coming from, but even warriors need to relax sometimes.
Behold, tyrants oppressing the common people. Behold my muscles in their rebellion. As long as they are well trained and constantly toughing it out, a little soreness is nothing to fear.
So he is toughing out sore muscles right now. I'll have to give him a shoulder rub sometime. Oh, right. Hey you, mister, can I ask you a question? Of course. As long as it's one I can answer, I would be happy to do so. I can't imagine there actually being questions you can't answer, but never mind that now. I've just been zipping around on my hippogriff, but you have to run around on your horsey legs, right? So I was just wondering how tired you get from that. It's a lot less than what we get when we run Is it a lot less than what we get when we run around? I'm not so sure. Strictly speaking, I can't say I truly understand what it feels like to only have 2 legs. Even when I do run around on 2 legs myself, I'm still running around as a centaur rather than a human. While I'm sure that does give me some advantage, I have no way of knowing if it's the difference between an average person and a marathon runner, or the difference between walking and driving a car. Still not clicking for you? Tell me, what do you think? I do not have much of an opinion one way or the other. All I can say for sure is that running is tiring, regardless of how good at it you may be. What are you munching? I am sure it is also good for your mind and your body, and it makes you feel good too. Why not give the hippogriff back to Bradamante and try making deliveries on foot for a change? No way, I can't. My legs would fall off. I agree, one does tend to picture a knight riding a majestic mount. Imagine one of the 12 paladins of Charlemagne arriving to a battlefield on foot, their shoulders heaving as they struggle to catch their breath. On second thought, I think such a scene might be right up your proverbial alley, Sir Astolfo. No way! I always play the badass, not the buffoon. Anyway, never mind me, Shakespeare. How come you're not going to... How come you're not out there making deliveries? As one of the few literary-minded servants, I'm doing my part by handling clerical work. The right person for the right job, as they say. Rest assured that despite how it may seem, I am not slacking off in the slightest. You know, speaking of people not making deliveries, are you sure it's okay for you to be here? Man, this is good. What? I'm just grabbing a bite to eat. Besides, I've got to make that little sparrow proprietress watch out for me. Sorry, whoops. I've got that little sparrow proprietress standing watch for me. Who? Sparrow proprietress? Oh, is that Benny Enma? I'll be out of here in a flash at the first sign of a certain someone. You know, Achilles, one could say your job is to preserve peace throughout all of Chaldea. After all, if you don't, making deliveries will be the last thing on our mind. And a job is still a job regardless of whether it entails creating benefits or preventing drawbacks. Yeah, I guess that's a nice way of putting it. As Shakespeare said, it's all about the right person for the right job. As I see it, Astolfo, Achilles didn't just come here to enjoy a meal. I expect he feels bad about hiding out in his room when the rest of us are out here working. And that his true goal is showing his face here is to encourage us. If he wanted food, he could always just have someone take it to his room instead of coming here himself. Besides, he can't be all that hungry anyway, seeing as he hasn't been making any deliveries himself. Hey, come on. Whoa, really? You came all this way just to cheer me on? I didn't know you were so thoughtful. But it's okay, you don't have to worry about me. I'll make sure to work hard enough for the both of us. Hey now, I never said anything about coming here to cheer you on. Don't worry, my custom-made golems will work hard enough to cover your share as well. All you need to do is focus on what you can alone. What you alone can and should do. What's this now? Seeing you all together, I feel like I recognize you here from somewhere. But that aside, it sounds as though you're talking about something truly ridiculous. It must be nice having so much free time due to being in such low demand. If only I knew what that was like. Hey, Semiramis! I'm surprised you're actually, working. Carrying parcels would normally be beneath an empress like myself. But if that is what Master wants, so be it. Besides, I can't have her thinking I'm incapable of such a feat. So I am only doing this to remind her of my greatness. as well to pass the time. So you're using your hanging gardens of Babylon? I suppose that would let you carry far more packages than at once than most of us. Well, yes, of course Far from it. Sure, she tried using the hanging gardens to carry a bunch of packages at first. But that was only until she ran out of magical energy before she could even deliver one of them. Now she just has her pigeon familiars do it for her. What? Where did you come from, Amaku Sashiro? And how long have you been watching? I came from a summoning... Wait, what? I came from a summoning circle, of course. I am a servant, after all. As for how long I've been watching, that's a secret. That's not what I meant, and you know it. Start making out already, would ya? Hanging gardens of... Stop that! No using your noble phantasm to hide your embarrassment. I am not embarrassed at all. I'm simply doing what I must to even the score. Keiron, can you do something about this? Alright, I suppose I must, though this isn't the sort of thing one should do without explicit consent. A little tap on a certain medical pressure point, and that should instantly put her out like a light, and... Kaplunk. Alright, Lord Amaku Sashiro, you take it from here, please. Understood, I'll figure something out. Besides, I'm sure she'll be much calmer by the time she wakes up. And when she finds out she's gotten a lap pillow, she might just break out her noble phantasm again. Well, if she says it's okay, it'll probably... Sorry. If he says it's okay, it'll probably be okay. At least I hope so. Okay, how far are we now? Stay firm. How to handle complaints. We're getting close. We're getting closer. We just gotta keep up. A concho. I wouldn't mind seeing that in a dojin. But I don't think it would, like, knock people out. Next on the agenda, I would like to discuss this tower's residents. If any of you have any objections, I'm happy to hear them in the interest of spirited discourse. I'm starting to understand that this tower is home to much more direct threats than what we have previously faced. These assassins, for lack of a better word, are not acting autonomously to take advantage of our moment of weakness, as others were. No, whether by tricking them, or asking them directly, whoever is behind all this has positioned them here intentionally, much like hunting dogs. I think you're right. Given what we saw with Salome on the 10th floor, we may well run into other people who know... we know who were somehow incited to be here. What servant do you think would be a good fit for Taiga if she was a mage? That would be funny to see Taiga and Jaguar Man at the same time. That would be a little weird. Naruto did not introduce Kancho. That was deeply rooted in Japanese culture prior to that. Much as I wish that wasn't the case. I'll say. I think it would be cool if Taiga summoned heroic spirit Emiya, like assassin Emiya. Kiritsugu. I'll say. If the other servants here are the same ones we weren't able to get a hold of when we started, then we'll be up against a lot of opponents I'd really, really prefer not to fight if we can help it. What sort of people are we talking about here? Galactic collection models? Interstellar influencers? That reminds me, Sarah told me some very interesting things on the way here. It seems your company is home to a wise king who slew dragons and giants alike, a martial artist who practices ancient martial arts, and a master swordsman who wields 2 blades at once. And apparently those fearsome warriors are only the tip of the iceberg. I can only hope I will get to deliver an order to customers just like that someday. It makes my blood boil with excitement just thinking about it. I'm gonna take a... nope, stop it. take a screenshot of her kind of flustered face. Miss CEO, you're kind of freaking me out here. I'm sorry to interrupt while you lick your lips in obvious anticipation, but don't you usually go around fighting your you don't usually go around fighting your customers, do you? Whoops, I forgot myself for a moment. Yes, you're right, we usually never fight our customers. My CEO Morning Star is reserved solely for grifters and entitled customers making outrageous complaints. I cannot let myself forget that guiding principle. Right. Even if we do run into people we know here, I'd like to get past them peaceful if we can. YouTube's not showing notifications again? I also send out messages on my Discord, which should ping everybody, as well as on Twitter. So there are ways. There's also a notification thing, I guess, like another app that's in my comment section. Not my comments, my description of pretty much all my videos. It's called like notify.me or whatever that you can sign up for. There's different ways of subverting YouTube's bullshit. Right, even if we do run into people we know here, I'd like to get past them peacefully if we can. Ideally, we might even be able to learn something new from talking to them. Oh, speaking of which, it looks like this floor's resident is headed your way. Please be careful. Here we go. I have a delivery for you from Amazonist.com. If you should happen to be... what the hell? If you should happen to be a renowned and fearsome warrior, feel free to make as many outrageous complaints as you like. I am prepared to face them all head on. Okay. Just saying there are other options. It's unfortunate we have to use them, but... Good day, sir. I have the Calamity Ranch Premium Steak Pack you ordered right here. Could you sign here, please? I don't think he understands me. This could be a problem. How can you be so calm about this? And how do you know that's him? Tamamo Caster would help in Lost Belt? Yeah, maybe. I don't have her, if that's what you're saying, but I got lots of others. I will admit this is not exactly what I was expecting, but it is Amazonist.com policy to treat every customer equally. As the CEO, it'll take more than a little language barrier, vicious fangs, sharp talons, and tough-looking scales to make me forego protocol. I'll admit that business mentality of yours is quite BP rich in some respects, but look out! Of course, if a customer attempts to attack the delivery person, then all protocol goes out the window. We have a term at Amazonist.com for customers who refuse to abide by common courtesy, make unreasonable and illogical demands, and slash or resort to violence. They sure love this whole, like, slash thing today. Like, everyone's talking that way. We call them pricks. And the ones who are orders of magnitude worse than normal pricks are called monster pricks. And since this customer looks to be one of those, I'll have to be more confrontational than usual. I get the feeling Foe and I are thinking the same thing. So I'm going to give the TL here. You just wanted to say monster pricks, didn't you? Monster dicks. Ooh.
I smell a dojin, I smell a dojin.
Amazonist.com will never give in to monster pricks. I have to say, I wasn't expecting to run into such a straightforward threat here. Straightforward? That's exactly it. This prick may not be what we have been. This prick may not have been what we were expecting, but it was still a decidedly commonplace type of danger. In fact, that's the impression I get from this whole tower. Or should I say from this matter as a whole. It feels unabashedly straightforward, as though it has been thrown together with brute force alone. Perhaps that is some sort of hint as to who the one behind this whole incident might be. Yeah, I think I can see that. Nonetheless, all I can do at this point is continue to overcome whatever obstacles lie in our way. All we can do, right? Calamity Ranch steaks, yes. Or someone ordered them for him. Actually, I can totally believe that. Next. Another meanwhile skit. These are fun. It's just, I'm exhausted. But I can't afford to do this another day, so we gotta do it today. Yo, I got a bike here that needs filling up with high-octane magical energy. Understood, but I'm afraid this machine shop has become so popular that we are backed up with other maintenance requests at the moment, so it will be a bit of a wait. Those who thirst gather at the watering hole. Essential time ticking by until tomorrow arrives. Sorry about that, little man. I've been waiting for them to service my machine, too. Yeah, all good with me. I ain't in any rush. I gotta say, though, the more I scope out your car, the more golden it looks. I'm fairly sure it's wine red, if not the color of blood. Sure is. Be even more golden if it was covered golden, too. Man, I always wanted a convertible. It's so cool how you can open up and close the roof whenever you want. Almost feels like driving a transforming robot. Next Fate Meme vid when? It's been a hot minute. I'm actually working on it right now. I was trying to finish off Tsukihime, and now that Tsukihime is done, I'm making the lore. Not the lore, the memes. Memes. I'm making lore and memes, don't worry. But memes have been a while. They need it. It's pretty fun. Did you get to the Super Tower of Artemis? I'm almost done with the Super Tower on my own personal playthrough, but reading the story just takes so long. Well, that motorcycle of yours is lovely in its own right. There's nothing quite like a beautiful woman wearing a leather cat suit and riding a motorcycle. If I ever get the chance, I may have to try switching my car out for one myself sometime. Oh, but I'll need to practice that move where you take off your helmet and let your hair cascade down your neck in slow motion first. That's a move every beautiful bike-riding phantom thief should be able to do. Oh, a golden red bike, huh? I like that. If you ever make that happen, we ought to go out riding together. Just don't go around stealing anything. Stealing's the kind of thing an Oni would do, so I'd have to stop you as a matter of principle. Yes, of course, I promise I'll be good. When do you think you'll be able to stream MaHoYo's English version? When it comes out. I don't know when that will be. Little does he know that another Phantom Thief move is crossing our fingers behind our backs. Anyway, Babbage there wasn't kidding. When he said this place was popular, huh? Didn't realize there were so many other servants with some kind of machine. True, though that may be partly due to the fact that there aren't many mechanics to go around. Come on, if you do not want me to pay you for services... Sorry. Come on. If you do not want me to pay for your services with a bullet between the eyes, then hurry it up. I am still elated from getting to serve Master by driving my vehicle so fast for the first time in a while. And it makes my Sakase finger trigger happy. Damn it! I don't even have time to sell her on the merits of a direct current drivetrain. There, done. You know, just as a reminder, my technical skills lie in mass production, not in servicing individual items. Still, the fact that I can pull it off so perfectly just goes to show what a genius inventor I truly am. Feel free to shower me with accolades if you like. You can never have too many accolades. Good work. Now then, I must be off on my next mission. Hang in there, Master. Master, I have yet to lay eyes on. I will soon serve you so amazingly you will not laugh, you will not cry. You will learn by my delivery skills. Look forward to it. Okay. I mean, your services are perfect. Fate Rap Cypher by Game Boy Jones? No. I'm not really into rap. It's not my kind of thing. Damn, now that was a golden bike too. Did you see that sleek black body? Not to mention the nitro booster kicking in. Hurry up. Every moment that this fake, mirage-like Every moment that this fake, mirage-like jeté remnant remains... What kind of a fucking word is that? Every moment that this fake, mirage-like jeté remnant remains standing is an affront to my existence. If I don't do everything in my power to get rid of it, then who will? Now come on, I'm supposed to resume. The complete edition of my Guardian of the Seven Keys album in 120 seconds. Putting aside the fact that this fake jeté showing up is the only reason we can exist simultaneously. I know the CEO's distress at losing one of her employees. It would be the same as losing one of my subjects. So I am happy to lend her a hand. Indeed, I wish her nothing but a swift reboot. Now go on, hurry with our maintenance. Damn, it seems I won't have time to secretly install those alternating current attachments after all. There, I'm done. Are you winning? Kind of? Good work. Alright, we're heading out. Prepare for liftoff. Bye-bye. Alright, I'd forgotten we had some servants who are also machines. No wonder they're so busy here. Specifically, if they got ones like Danzo and Neza showing up here too. Oh, that's him. No wonder they're so busy here then. Especially if they got ones like Danzo and Neza showing up here too. Now that's some kind of damn golden work ethic. Thank you for waiting. We can take a look at your vehicles now. So we got a sports car and a motorcycle in for maintenance, huh? Got it. I must say I feel much more at home with these sorts of things than I do rocket punches and skirt missiles. Agreed, though I have an idea. Now that we have time and energy to spare, how would you like us to upgrade your machines, not just give them a tune-up? It would be our way of apologizing to you for the wait. That sounds like an excellent idea to me. I was just getting the urge to invent anyway. How does a direct current propulsion unit sound? It would let you make deliveries twice as efficiently. What's that? You say you'd prefer an alternating current booster that would give you 3 times the efficiency while remaining safe and secure? Makes sense to me. Call of Duty? Really? Interesting. I think I'd need some time to think about it. Well, if it means my beloved bear getting faster, cooler, and even more golden, I guess I don't care if you make it gas, steam, electric, or even a hybrid. I assure you, there's no need for concern. We all have experience racing in one form or another, after all. Exactly. Our technical prowess and design chops have already been proven, not to mention very well received. I can feel the creativity welling up inside me. Right now, I think we can make a vehicle on par with the masterpieces we made back then. You're not gonna want either one of those, are you? Thanks, but I don't think I'm, leveled up enough for that. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that as well, if you don't mind. But why? That was the punchline they were all building up to. Sorry, I'll be right back again. I drink a lot of water while I'm reading, and that is obviously, yeah.
Are you want to pause? Can they hear me? Oh, okay, cool.
So cold. Tigers and
We're cold, so you can go right out hood.
We'll see if those videos get good views. I'll do more. That's how it roll. That's how we do it. Heroes will not get special treatment. Alrighty.
Amazonas.com resume!
Did it end? Hell no. I just had to go bathroom. That's why I said 1 moment, please, on the big thing on screen. That smell. I recognize that smell. So you noticed. My perfume today is Vive la France number 5. The only thing cosmic actress Crystal Marie ever wore to bed. It is wonderfully elegant. It has a wonderfully elegant aroma, don't you think? No, it's not that. What I smell up ahead is the smell of a Greek man. And the most Greek man I know is a kill. A kill. A kill. A kill. A kill. A kill. Please get a hold of yourself, Miss CEO. Amazonas! Huh? Oh, there we go. That should help me stay calm for now. What in the world was that, outburst just now? Oh, that? That was our company anthem, the song that symbolizes Amazonas.com in verse. I commissioned the famous composer, Amdusius P., to write it for us not too long ago. It certainly is not the most complex piece of music, but I do enjoy it for how it lifts one's spirits. I use it to mark important events, such as our new employee welcome party, or to relieve stress the instant I feel an onset of it, like I did just now. It's nothing if not bracing. I see. Alright, now that we have collected ourselves, let's keep moving. I believe our next customer is ahead. Forgive me for all my vocal quirks today, I'm just screwing up all over. Something seems slightly off here. Oh yeah, you're right. I can't put my Yubi on it, though. Something off? I'm not seeing anything that's clearly out of place on our end. But I also have complete trust in your instincts, Master. If you think something isn't right, I'll go ahead and raise the alert level by 1. In the meantime, it looks like we found this floor's resident. Oh, I recognize him. That's definitely Orion, the non-bear one. Oh, it's you guys. So you finally made it here, huh? He does seem to be a Greek man. But it's not him. He's much too broad for that. Easy there, CEO. You can do this. You know, here's the way I look at it. If you go to one of my... I wouldn't call it affiliated channels, I guess, but one of the other Fate channels that I'm aware of that makes Type Moon content, like someone like Zaya, was it Zaya 4, I believe, is it? The Roman numeral. He made a video recently just titled, like, you know, what the Third Grail War was about, basically. You know, a pretty straightforward video. You know, something that, you know, if I wanted to, I could make something like that. It's like one of my lessons in Magecraft, essentially. And, for me to make one of those types of videos in my own style, anyway, would be a lot easier than making another Tsukihime video, which takes me pretty much like an entire week. I can knock out like 3 videos a week if I'm really focused and getting a good production timeline, but not with those Tsukihime ones. Those I have to sit down, I have to read, I have to experience, I have to translate. It's such a huge labor. A labor of love, mind you, but a labor itself. But if that video that Saya made has already gotten like 15,000 plus views in 2 days, my video only gets like, I don't know, 6, 7, 8,000 views in like an entire week. And it took me like probably at least 6 times longer to make than a video of another type, then I don't see it as something I can sustain, is all. I have a lesson in Magecraft about dead apostles if you'd like. All about them. But the basic version is that there are different types of vampiric creatures in the Nasuverse. The strongest by far is the True Ancestor. True Ancestors are nature spirits of the planet that do the planet's work, but they have this sad, unfortunate curse that is bloodlust. They gotta drink the blood, or they go crazy. They can't hold back. And when a dead apostle, a true ancestor bites a human, they often give their blood to that human, like a tiny little bit in exchange for sucking it back. And, what happens is that human becomes a vampire themselves, but we call those vampires true ancestors. They're basically... Well, why did I say that? We call them dead apostles. Sorry, when a human gets bit by a true ancestor, they become a dead apostle. And dead apostles are, have some degree of immortality, meaning they can live as long as they want, as long as they aren't getting killed and they are, sucking other people's blood. They need blood in order to continue their form of immortality. And there's different tiers of dead apostles. Some of them are independent on their own, like some of the dead apostle ancestors, the big bads in that group. And the, ensemble of smaller, lesser dead apostles, as it were, that are more like zombies and other types of ghoulish things that are basically familiars of the dead apostles. But yeah, we've got someone like Arcuade, who's a true ancestor, and she hunts dead apostles. So does the church. Like CL, they hunt the big bad vampires, the dead apostles. But yeah, there you go. Alright, we are from Amazonas.com. I apologize for the delay. I take it you are Mr. Best Hunter in all of Greece? Yeah, that's right. That's why I came here. And I've been waiting here ever since. Nope, the more I think about it, the less sense it makes. What doesn't make sense? My reason for being here. Know what I mean? I can't say that we do. Although, since this is Artemis's temple, it does make sense to me that you'd be here. There, my point exactly. Don't you think it's awful that there's only one reason I'm here? Well, that's the only reason you're here? Sorry. What do you mean? Oh, well, I can't refuse to answer a question from a woman as pretty as you, now can I? Well, after this temple was first made... Flashback! Ah. My temple? Oh yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? But you know, don't you think it's strange that you're not here, darling? I mean, it's my temple, right? You should totally be here, right? Right? So I'll go ahead and leave you here. Ready or not, here I go. So she's like dotting the area with her chosen servants. And that's all she wrote. Can you believe that? I don't even like it here all that much. Honestly, I can't even relax because it feels like someone's always watching me. I swear, why is every single room here gotta have a statue of her? Well, like she said, this is her temple. That kind of thing seems par for the course, if you ask me. Very true. At any rate, I think I understand your situation now. You're here now because Artemis told you to be here, is that right? Yeah, that's right. She also told me not to let you guys past. And not to sign anything. So you mean to interfere with our work by refusing to sign for your package, do you? Then it would seem we have another monster prick on our hands. Let me just get one thing straight. If this is Artemis's temple and you're here on her orders... Oh yeah, YouTube, well, the YouTube algorithm doesn't seem to give a shit. And it seems to me that viewers themselves, unfortunately, prove time and time again to be more susceptible to clicking lighter, faster content. Like, ooh, what was the Third Grail War? Click, answer, cool. You know, it's that kind of a, you have a question, I give you an answer sort of system. Not like the big deep lore dive into the Nasuverse. It's not like that, for instance, or here's a lesson on this thing. It's more like you have to ask him in like a very transparent way. Like if you look at like Moist Critical, like I was talking about before, you look at his titles of his YouTube videos and they're very, not necessarily clickbaity, but also extremely vague. You're just sort of like, oh, that sounds fascinating, click. And then you watch it to find out what the hell it is, whereas I like to title my videos, you know what you're gonna get right from the title. Like the kind of thing it is. And it's not like, I don't know, what do you call it, dramatic. Like, click this now, the show's getting canceled. It's like, no, the lore of Code Geass, you know, that kind of thing. So, YouTube wouldn't be the same without the content you make. Well, thank you very much, Caitlin. Yeah, YouTube algorithm is bullshit. You know, and Saya has talked to me himself. He's like, yeah, I got really lucky on that last video I made of, like, the Knights of the Round Table. He made that video, and it's doing really damn well for him. I haven't had that kind of success since the Gilgamesh video that put me on the map, as it were. Like, actually started letting me earn money. But yeah, so there's that. And he says, you know, for all I know, making different anime-type videos instead of just Fate stuff all the time, which I refuse to just do Fate stuff, because Fate's not going to last forever. It lasts for a long damn time. But I want to cover anime in general, too. And, live streaming, among other things, is apparently something that hurts your channel, unless your channel is a live stream channel. If you know what I mean? Like, trying to mix and match always hurts. It's weird. Does this mean that she's the one who's been going after Amazonist.com this whole time? I can't really speak to that. Wasn't part of my job description. But I think I can at least give you a hint. The Amazons you've been looking for? They're all on top of the, they're on the top floor of this tower. I see. And I have all the more reason to deliver the rest of these orders ASAP. As one of Amazonist.com's business partners, I cannot let this stand either. I need to let them get their operations back in working order as soon as possible, so that they can start selling my company's products with discounted shipping and handling prices. So prepare yourself, man with muscles, almost but not quite as high as, in BP as my husband's. I am about to make sure you kneel before me, and my radiance. So you're a married woman, huh? Doesn't bother me. This is exactly what I loathe about men, especially Greek ones. No, that's not right. Work is work, and a CEO should never discriminate between customers. Just give me a moment, sir, and I'll deliver the book you ordered. Kelton's jokes guaranteed to have you, married women throwing themselves at your feet. Directly, to your face. Come on, don't yell my order out loud. Don't I have a right to my privacy? YouTube wants NFTs now, too? Ah, Amazons!
Or Amazoness.
What's that all about? She's, using her company anthem to alleviate the overexcitement she feels when fighting a Greek warrior. There were a few times when you started to look like a certain A to me. But I'm alright now. Alright, Mr. Not A, now that you've lost, you can either sign here or die where you stand. Got it. Now that I've put up this much of a fight and still lost, I think I've held up my end of the deal. Good. Everything seems to be in working order. With your signature, here you go. We hope you will order from us again soon. You know, I thought you were a little young at first, but now that we fought, I get the appeal. You're pretty hot, too. I especially like the bodybuilder thing you got going. I love strong women. Of course, I love weak women, too. As long as you don't say the word, man. She just runs away. Master, I think it might be best if you get as far away from them as you can. Now that he's pushing her buttons directly, I don't think even the company's anthem will help her restrain herself. Apropos of nothing, it looks like there's something happening behind Orion, too. Uh-oh, is the bear coming out? Oh, nope, the statue's ready to get him for being a cheater. Honestly, I think you'll be even prettier when you're a little older. Though, of course, you're real pretty now, too. You might even be almost as pretty as a certain goddess. Man, I can't wait to see what the future holds for you. Excuse me, I know there's a figurative bomb about to go off in front of you, but you may want to pay attention to what's happening behind you as well. Behind me? Huh? Was that statue always this close? Darling? Except these statues come at you when you're being a pervert and a cheater. That aura leaking through. Don't tell me it's... Oh, darling. Ah! Artemis! What are you doing here? Just like a forest is the best place to hide... Just like a forest is the best place to hide a tree, the best place to hide me is in my temple. Just the thought of you fighting by your lonesome for the woman you love was enough to give me shivers. Did you forget the part where you put me here against my will? Well, I couldn't help that. You wouldn't be nearly as cool if you didn't do this alone. But of course, if I was going to see you being cool on your lonesome, I knew I'd have to do so secretly, so I chose to watch over you while pretending to be the statue. My heart was all aflutter at the idea of watching over you from above like, well, a god. And it was surprisingly novel and exciting to see you getting up to all sorts of things on your lonesome. I see the whole idea of privacy is still completely foreign to you. It's almost refreshing in a way. And of course, while I do trust you, I was also just a teensy bit worried that you might try something with other girls while I was away. And I figured that watching over you like this would let me stop you if you tried. And I was right. Come on, be reasonable. I never would have tried anything if I'd known you were watching. Really, I mean it. This is just like a sting operation, and I'm not a fan. I'm not hearing an apology. I just realized what was off about this room. Ah, no bear on that one. Where is the bear right now? That's it. Now that I think about it, this was the only statue we've seen without a bear Orion on its head. Because it turned out to be not a statue at all. Man, I was so caught up on scanning for more important things that the idea of playing Spot the Difference never even occurred to me. And now this floor is fucked. Maybe you want to talk to Artemis about what the fuck's going on? Once again, this is exactly what I loathe about Greek men. Oh good, lost your chance to get angry. Thanks to someone else beating you to the punch, huh? We've all been there. It has nothing to do with that. I simply remembered I had more pressing matters to attend to than dealing with this harassing customer. Lady Artemis, there is something I wish to ask you. Oh sure, it makes sense that you'd have questions. But I'm busy teaching Darling a lesson now, so I'll just use my goddess powers to answer quickly. No, I'm not the one who abducted your employees or lured you here. You're not? Then does that mean you didn't build this tower? Oh, thank you. My baby, give me strawberries. Which is good, because my throat needed something to, liquefy it. You not? Then does that mean you didn't build this tower? Nope, I just gave my permission when I was asked. Though I did insist on putting Darling here in exchange for licensing my portrait rights. Then if you aren't the one behind all this, then who is? Oh, it's really not that complicated. I bet some people will have already figured it out. But whether you have or not, you only have 20 floors left to go. The mastermind and their right hand are waiting for you, so instead of thinking hard about who they might be, you might as well keep climbing until you meet them yourselves. Good luck. I know you can do it. I see. True, continuing on our current path. Does seem as though it would be the quickest way to our destination. Let's go.
Sounds good.
Damn, still more cutscene. At this point, I think I can guess who it might be just by process of elimination. I knew it was a possibility, but I didn't think it would actually come to this. I hope you know what you're doing.
Who the fuck is it?
Meanwhile, Woo! It's so much fun flying around to the beat in a world I know so little about, yes. And it's made even better by the delicious nachos I get to eat after my delivery shift. Fuck, I could go for nachos. Ho ho ho. Zerko is overjoyed as well. The Yule log cakes we get to eat on days like these are very good civilization. Sweet, too. Don't be ridiculous. Everyone knows meat buns are the king of winter junk food. Huh? Weren't you out riding your motorcycle not too long ago? I'm having it overhauled in the shop after pushing it too hard. In the meantime, I will use Lamre Mark II. She may not be as fast, but she is much more maneuverable. Plus, she can fly. Not to mention she can carry many more things than the bike. So she is well suited for making deliveries, too. I know what you mean. I don't think any other servants are as used to carrying around and delivering things as we are. That's why I don't think it's any exaggeration to say that we're actually the true stars of this event. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I do know that we deliver medicine to wherever it's needed. The only problem is that patients listed on my rounds keep running away whenever I try to administer it. Though strangely enough, they would also breathe a sigh of relief whenever I gave them the package I was asked to bring while I was headed their way anyway. I'm guessing those packages serve the same function as teddy bears pediatricians use to calm patients? Sorry. I'm guessing those packages serve the same function as the teddy bears pediatricians use to calm young patients. Regardless, thanks to them, I was able to administer every patient's medicine by giving them the shot right after they breathed the sigh, so it all worked out in the end. Uh-oh. I know you're performing a service, since I'm sure that medicine you're giving them is good for them, but I can't say I like how it brings back some less than pleasant memories. The medicine isn't the bonus is the package. There, nice and full. Alright, time to get back to Christmas. Oh wow, did you just say something very strange? You do know Christmas is over, Chirp. There, see? The passing proprietus agrees with us. I'm afraid all of you are the ones mistaken. Have you already forgotten? It's a new year. That's right. Christmas may come but once a year. But I don't think there's anything strange about celebrating the next Christmas now that we're in a new year. Besides, it's still winter, so the timing works out perfectly. You're right. I'd forgotten that Christmas holds ultimate possibilities, yes. I guess I'll still have a lot more to learn. A lot more left to learn than I thought. Do you like horror anime like Higurashi and Umineko? I like Higurashi. I'm not a fan of Umineko. Maybe it's just kind of the atmosphere of it. The sort of European vibe, as it were. No need to panic, young one. 1 year for everyone else need not be 1 year for Santa. There is every possibility that Christmas may come again during the winter 11 months from now. And when it does, all we Santas need to do is fulfill our sworn duty. All we Santas need do is fulfill our sworn Santa duty to the best of our ability. No wonder you are the elder Santa. Your words are wise indeed. It's Christmas now? I didn't realize. In that case, I'd better keep delivering as many presents as I can. Very well then, Santa Brigade, move out! Hurrah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're not done yet? I'm afraid Christmas is... It's okay, madam. Don't worry about it. For the sake of your mental health, you're better off just making peace with the fact that you're here in Chaldea. Neither Christmas, Halloween, nor the servant verse have any rhyme or reason to them whatsoever. That's true. And that's exactly why I don't usually cover the lore of these events, because it's fucking ridiculous. It's meant to be ridiculous, and my job is to make things less. Did you do a collab with another YouTuber? Not recently. Why? Hey, hey. Oh, if isn't the president of the Secret Assassin Incorporated. Do you have a report for me? Something like that, yeah. Very well then. You may not have an appointment, but I will hear you out anyway. A good CEO knows how to be flexible with her schedule, even in the middle of an intense crunch time. The thing is, we couldn't find anything. Not one single, solitary thing. What? But it's not like we were slacking off. We did our job to the best of our ability. So I think the fact that we couldn't find anything might just mean something, if you know what I mean. What do you mean? Well, one thing I can say for sure is that whoever's behind this isn't from the servant verse. And while I'm at it, here's a little bonus info. You know this weird place we're in now? I think it's called a singularity. Anyway, we know for a fact that it showed up right at the same time your employees went missing. That doesn't make any sense. If that's true, why did we only see it after we'd handled the delivery backlog? I knew it. It might not seem like it, Mashu, but it actually does make sense. This was just the information I needed to solidify the hypothesis I've been mulling over. Now I know for sure that there's only one possible answer as to who could be behind all this. When will this live end? When the damn thing's over. I'm almost done. So, who is it then? Well, since I expect they'll be showing up soon anyway, I don't see a need to beat around the bush Holmes style. If the mastermind isn't from Amazonas' CEO's universe, they'd have to come from Chaldea. Oh! That also explains why we didn't see the singularity sooner, because they, or someone helping them, tampered with our observation equipment. It's not an easy thing to do by any means, but it's definitely possible if it was an inside job. That said, there aren't many people capable of pulling the wool over my eyes, even if only temporary. To pull that off, they need to have top-notch intelligence, resourcefulness, and decisiveness. Someone like an expert tactician, a scholar, an inventor, or a clever general. Come on, give me a break here. How am I supposed to show my face now that you've hyped me up all that much? Huh? Master? That's Hector and Paris. Although, based on the way Paris is looking around, it seems he's as much in the dark as we are. What's going on? I have no idea what's happening, but I know it isn't what I expected when you told me to come with you. Oh yeah, guess I forgot to fill you in, didn't I? Basically, I've been on the enemy side all this time, like, right from the start. Maji, what? No way, really? Okay, in that case, I'd be glad to help you. You just want me to stand in Master's way here, right? Okay, I'll do my best. How can you just get on board with this just like that? I'm not sure what's going on here, but if this is what Big Brother decided, he must have a good reason for it. He always makes the right decision about everything, so I'm sure it's no different here. He kept Troy safe for all those years, after all. I have every faith in his judgment. So as his brother, I'll go along with I'll go along with that judgment now, and ask him why he's doing this later. Man, there's something to be said for being a little too understanding. Not that I don't appreciate it. What's going on, Hector? Why are you doing this? You were a conspirator from the start? Even when you went there to inspect the relaxation facilities? Sure was. As for why this old man's doing this, I don't think it's my place to tell. When you get right down to it, this really is just a personal issue for me, the boss, and the CEO there. So, what now? Would it be better if I signed for the package first? Or would it get you more fired up if I refused to sign? Probably the latter, right? You stink of Greek men. And what's worse, you are a traitor, a corporate spy. No, I can promise you that business has nothing to do with this. Industrial spies have been an irredeemable evil ever since the dawn of the galaxy. They are an indelible ink that stains healthy business ledgers everywhere. If left to their own devices, they will turn a company's focus from sound business practices to devious scheming. And no matter how advantageous we Amazons are, or may be in talks where my CEO Morningstar speaks louder than words, we cannot stand by and let such a barbaric and irrational post-apocalyptic economic landscape become the order of the day. Apart from that Freudian slip, I'm going to pretend I didn't hear. We're in lockstep. Such spies are terrible. Huh? What about my company's intelligence network? What about my company's intelligence network? Pay no mind. That's just marketing jargon. Yeah, and we're basically shadow all-rounders / marketers or something now. Man, I can already tell it's gonna be a huge pain getting Hector to talk about what he's made his mind up not to. Now that he's made his mind up not to. I'm betting his lips are sealed just as tight as his guard, and we can't be sure he'll spill the beans even if we win. That said, we definitely won't get anywhere if we don't bother to fight. Sarah, you have my full permission to give him the talking to he's clearly got coming.
Yay! Let's do it. Let's beat him up.
Ah, at last. I no longer have any need to hold back. Oh boy, I'm really not looking forward to this. And hey, for what it's worth, I'm only doing this out of pity and obligation. And this old man does feel bad about stabbing you all in the back. Don't get me wrong, I'm still doing this, but my heart won't really be in it. Ready, Paris? I'm Hector of the Shining Helmet, wielder of Durindana. If we're gonna do this thing, then let's do this thing. I'm exhausted. I can't move another muscle. Man, I knew she'd be packing a hell of a punch, but it's still hard dealing with so much unchecked power. Sure, there are ways to hang out in there and hang in there against it if you have to, but they all hit diminishing returns real quick. They just talk weird. I don't talk like this. I guess I could have tried setting a few traps, but I get the feeling she'd just smash clean through them. So yeah, I think I've done more than enough to hold my end up by now. You win! We surrender! Guys, think one of you could tell her we surrendered before she ends up killing us? Sure, you might have surrendered, but you're still not gonna tell us anything, right? Well, no, I'm not. I promised I'd keep my mouth shut, and besides, I think it's better that way for all of us. For all of you, too. Besides, you've only got 10 floors left to go, so you might as well keep going and see her by yourself. See her for yourself. Her? So the mastermind behind this is a woman, then? How long is the story? Pretty fucking long. I guess I'm getting towards the end of it, though. What? Why is no one saying anything? I'm guessing it's because the pieces are starting to fall into place for them. Hell, maybe some especially sharp people managed to figure it out from the start. Well, good luck. Oh, he died. As for me, my poor old knees and back gave out a while ago, so I'm gonna give them some much-needed rest. Oof! While part of me would like nothing more than to continue teaching this industrial spy the error of his ways. The error of his world? Time is of the essence, so I will leave him to you, my subcontractors, to do with as you wish. I don't care which of you gets him. Yay! Can I stab him? Can I? I'd like to stick him in a facility where there's no escape. So you've got some kind of weak point targeting torture in mind for him? Brutal. He's all yours then. Yes, that's right. Our enemies deserve neither pity nor mercy. I am glad to see you are starting to understand the harsh rigors of the business world. Just to make sure I'm reading between the lines correctly, you want me to make an appointment for him at the sauna, right? Alright, let us keep going. Don't let him in the sauna. There are only 10 floors and 10 deliveries left to go before our showdown with this depraved mastermind. That said, it is the final deliveries when exhaustion-induced accidents are most likely to happen, so remain vigilant. I've already finished the event. I'm just reading the story for y'all. Guess nobody's coming to pick us up, huh? I guess I'll have to do it myself then. Huh. I still can't move a centimeter. I'm sorry. I guess I'll just have to look after you too then. Ah well, guess it's my fault you got mixed up in this. And hey, at least you're pretty light right now. A piggyback ride! Yay! It's been ages since you last gave me a piggyback ride, big brother. This is gonna be fun. Man, nothing ever gets you down for long, does it? You know, I do feel bad for involving you in this, but you do realize you're partly to blame too, right? Huh? What do you mean? Did I do something wrong? Nope, not at all. Then again, in another sense, you kind of did, but you didn't realize it. Things just kept snowballing from there, and the next thing you know, we're 40 stories up in this tower. Now that I think about it, minus the tower part, it's a lot like what happened with Troy. I guess you're just unlucky when it comes to this sort of thing. Huh? Don't worry about it. Master and company can handle it from here. And speaking of Master, what do you say we take her up on her kind offer and go take a nice hot bath? Sure thing. I could even wash your back again for the first time in forever. Yeah, that'd be great. I never thought we'd get a chance to do that again. I gotta say, there's some things about being a servant that are really... Hector? Are you okay, Hector? Maybe it was a mistake to give my little bro a piggyback ride after a tough battle. No, wait, I just realized I forgot to account for the sheep. Alright, Paris. This is as far as I go. Just leave me behind and go on without me. Huh? No way! I'm not going anywhere without you. Would you just listen to me and... What is it?
Oh, me bring you back. Yay.
Oh, this is that masked caster's golem. I think it's going to take us back to the facility. Will you read the Higurashi visual novels? And did you know Higurashi and Umineko are connected? I absolutely know they're connected. For sure. I wouldn't even dream of, not knowing that. But that doesn't mean I like both stories, as it were. Master must have sent it to come get us. What the fuck is on his head? He's got, like, some oozing shit on his top right. Good grief. Well, thanks for going out of your way to pick us up, pal. I appreciate it. If you don't mind carrying us, I'm happy to take you up on it. Just don't let go of us on the way back, okay?
No.
Yep, 2 more. Yay! We're almost there. And then I will do the challenge quest, and then the stream will be over. At last, we have arrived. What's that sound? Wait, is that... 1,998? 1,999? 2,000! Oh, this is tough. And we still have to do 10 more sets of Morningstar swings. Whoa, I actually felt the dopamine kick in just now. Ah, I love working out. That's them, my employees. So they were here. And it looks like the woman over there training them is, yep, just like I thought. No resting, no talking, no laughing. A warrior has no need for such things. What a warrior needs is the indomitable spirit to keep moving her body, no matter what the circumstances. Failure to do so will assuredly result in your death. Do you want to live? Then keep moving. Yes, ma'am. Hold it right there. Is that the CEO? Miss CEO, you finally came for us. So you're here. Huh? You look just like me. I see. You must be me from this galaxy. Silence! I am not you. You and I are nothing alike. Well, her rage is off the charts. Sure is, and I'm betting that rage is where all this started. Penthesilea, would you mind telling us why you did all this? You mean you don't know? Oh, very well. I suppose that imposter there at least has the right to know what she's done before I obliterate her with my morning star. Me? An imposter? How dare you? I am the only one. I am the one and only super CEO in this entire galaxy. Easy there, Miss CEO. Let's just hear her out, okay? I had heard the rumors of another version of myself who went about delivering packages, but I never gave her much thought at the time. I am well aware that servants are vague and ill-defined beings. It is not unheard of for the same hero to materialize as something entirely different if they should end up in a different class. So when I first heard there was another version of myself, I thought nothing more of it. At the time, I thought it beneath my notice. But then one day, while I was out on my daily run... Is that... Delivery from Amazonist.com. Ah, wonderful. I've been counting the hours until your arrival. I do apologize for making you go so far out of your way. I can't make purchases like this back in Chaldea. You see, thanks to a certain nosy detective who's always on my case. Really, I don't know what he's so concerned about. The most one could do with a curiosity like this is play an amusing prank. No need to apologize, sir. This is why Amazonist.com offers express shipping anywhere in the galaxy. Now, if you would sign here, please. Yes, of course. Ah. I never thought it would be so quick and easy to procure all the items I need for a harmless prank I came up with on a lark. Seems there truly are all kinds in the servant verse. I dare say this premium membership has been worth its weight in gold. Thank you. Not at all, sir. We look forward to your next order. At first, it took no interest whatsoever. I just wrote it off as another unusual event. It was only then that I noticed someone else had also been watching the interaction from a distance. Whoa. So that's the delivery lady people have been talking about? She looks just like Penthesilea, doesn't she, Lord Apollo? Yeah, but, well, I like her. There's something cool about working women. It makes them really pretty, too. Oh, now we know what it's all about. God damn it, this is the dumbest story. Oh, Paris. Oh, boy. Yep, he does have a knack for this kind of thing, unfortunately. So there is your reason. If you are me, even if you are not strictly me, you must never, ever do anything that would result in others calling us beautiful or pretty. What about smoking? So if you are, then you have fundamentally deviated from how you and I are supposed to be. Is that how that works? I guess this is just how berserkers think. That must mean, then, that this mail-order business you are indulging in is wrong. I cannot allow it to continue. I realized you needed to remember your true way of life, to regain your warrior ambitions. Is that why you abducted my employees? Because they were the first obstacle in your way to reaching me? I am their queen. I have a duty to Amazons everywhere to help them on the right path, if they should ever start to stray. Even if they are from a different galaxy. This is why I built this temple of Artemis. It is the perfect place to retrain them. It is patterned after the godly domicile of Domicile, our mother, founder of the Temple of Artemis, built in our homeland. Ah, I see. I figured as much. What do you mean? The original Temple of Artemis is best known as one of the 7 wonders of the world. Putting aside the fact that barely any of the pieces of it still exist today, of course. As Penthesilea alluded to, one of its legends was that the Amazons built it. That said, I have no idea if the ruins we're talking about in Turkey used to be the same temple she's talking about or not. Honestly, I have a hard time believing it was originally built to be this high. I mean, I do get the feeling there have been pictures and prose depicting the Temple of Artemis as stretching up to the clouds, but still. To be honest, I don't remember the temple my mother built very clearly. So I based this loosely off of my impression of it, and added in a helping of my own original ideas. Still, this is what I ended up with. When I stood before a holy grail I found, and thought about how I wished for it to be a strong and powerful symbol of we Amazons. So I'm sure it's mostly faithful to the original, more or less. I know I've been streaming for 5 hours. This shit happens, man. At any rate, the Amazons' retraining is coming along nicely. There were many complaints at first, but by now, most of them have regained their Amazonian sense of purpose. What was that? Wait, Miss CEO, it's not like that! We're still proud employees of Amazonist.com. We do get that, but we've been put through workout after workout. Our muscles are so overloaded all the time, they feel like they're going to burst. It's hard, harder than anything I could have ever imagined. But then, when all seems to be at its darkest, you get an exhaustion high that makes you euphoric. Enough to make us think, you know, maybe this isn't so bad. Really, when you think about it rationally, why were we spending our time making deliveries? Sure, we might have gotten magical energy to keep us full, but it's not like we were earning much money. Maybe there's something to be said for working out, to live and living to work out too. Stop that! Snap out of it! That's just the brainwashing speaking! Looks like the less than great way to treat it, whoops. Looks like the less than great way you treated your workers finally caught up to you. Corpse Party? I have not played the Corpse Party games, but I did watch the anime, which is extremely brutal. Never mind that now. You have a very twisted sense of servant resource management, getting your hooks into all of my employees like this. Regardless, my real target was always you, other me. My first goal was to teach you just how foolishly this folly of yours truly is. Folly? You think this is folly? We Amazons are a tribe of warriors. Forget trivial online shopping services. I asked Hector to help me in this quest, even as I expected him to refuse, but to my surprise, he accepted, nodding pleasantly with a strained expression on his face. The second part I can believe, but the first? Really? Well, either way, I did agree to go along with it. The first plan was simple. I figured you would regain your old instincts if your company were to go under. So after I had secured your employees, I leaked information about their disappearance to those who bore you a grudge. So you had us dancing in the palm of your hand, did you? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. But I failed to foresee Chaldea, or rather Master, lending you aid. So I formed a second plan, lure you to this temple, and obstruct your way with physical obstacles, in order to make you remember your warrior spirit. But unfortunately, it would seem that plan was a failure as well. You leave me no choice. I will simply have to end you myself. Any self of mine who has forgotten her warrior's pride and allowed herself to be degraded as beautiful is a self who should never be allowed to exist. That holds true regardless of where or in which galaxy she may be. I see. It seems we have a misunderstanding. What? You think I've forgotten my warrior's pride? What a joke! We are just as proud warriors as we have ever been. At this point, my trustworthy companions can tell you why that is just as well as I can, now that they have walked the same path as me. Her objective perspective will soon put an end to your preposterous proposition. Because delivering mail orders is a fierce battle in its own right? Exactly! Overseeing, managing, and facilitating a company is anything but straightforward. There is not one thing in the world of business that can be resolved by something as simple as two sets of muscles clashing. We Amazons put our lives on the line every day we work. If we fail to follow our vision statement and claim victory in economic warfare, our kind will fall to ruin. All the more so if you have a responsible sister with such great integrity and earnestness that it actually puts her in danger. Or a challenging sister who is physically strong but mentally weak. You have no idea what sort of battles I need to fight as CEO, and you underestimate them at your peril. I'm not entirely sure what it is you're talking about. The Corpse Party games, I like to see the brutality of it, and the games don't look all that brutal to me. But I can see now that you do indeed have a warrior's resolve. In that case, there is nothing left to say. All that remains now is to use more traditional Amazonian methods of communication. I trust you know what I mean. Of course, from here on, I will let my CEO Morning Star do all the talking. What kind of ridiculous name is that? That is just one more reason why you and I will never see eye to eye. I've heard of family quarrels between children or perhaps siblings, but I'm not sure if the term applies in a fight between two versions of the same person. Anyway, this is a pretty fundamental point of contention, so I doubt we can resolve it easily. We can't just back and let them kill each other before we try. Do whatever you can to stop them, Sarah.
Battle!
Meanwhile, that's too many of you, Lord Apollo. Now the world's covered in 1/3 ocean, 2/3 you. Sounds like he's having a hell of a nasty dream. From the looks of it, it would seem you were really put through the ringer, so to speak. Is that seat taken? Oh, it's you. Not at all, go for it. Thank you. Now then, I think we'd best have a little talk. Well, I had a feeling this would be coming. Indeed, for those of my ilk. Knowledge is worth far more than money. Besides, it's about time you told me anyway. Why did you have me make that suggestion? Because I owe Penthesilea a huge debt. When it comes to things like which of us made a bigger mark in history, or the fact that both of us ended up losing our lives to you-know-who, I honestly don't care all that much. And that golem I made is going to help you repay your debt to her? Probably, at least I think so. But I know there's a part of her, for better or worse. Or sorry, he's a part of her, for better or worse. You can't disentangle them, no matter how much you try. I see. And that's not the only reason. When you get right down to it, I just don't want to pass up a chance I can get to make his life a living hell. Oh, that is quite the additional reason. I mean, if we don't, or if I don't, we might well end up fighting each other to the death again sometime. Good grief. It seems the old warrior's disposition can be a real burden sometimes.
Battle!
I never thought fighting myself could be so fulfilling. This has turned out to be a much more exhilarating proposition than I had envisioned. Man, talk about birds of a feather. Not that there's any surprise, of course. Good, good. This sort of elation is exactly what we should strive for. I feel more heightened than ever before. Do you think it'd be cool to see an anime animated at 60 frames a second full time? Yeah, I think it could be cool. It would certainly be interesting, for sure. I don't know if it's necessary, though, because sometimes having more sudden, janky movements actually makes it more impactful. So I guess it just depends. I think it would be interesting to see, but I'm not ready to say that it should be a standard, by any means. Like, our eyes don't need that much to perceive the vision. And there are a million ways that we can get better, higher quality animation at 24 frames per second. Like, I'd rather them just up the production budget, do a better job of the drawings and the poses and the camera angles and all that stuff, than try to make a subpar series that happens to look a little smoother. There's also a Corpse Party manga. Now, see, that I might check out. I'm just not ready to play those games right now. Not that I'm, like, worried about them. They just seem like, I don't know, not as visceral? It's more of, like, your imagination taking place there. It's like, I don't really care to read, like, light novels. I know that's not a light novel, but you know what I mean. It's just that kind of thing. I feel more heightened than ever before. My muscles, my battle sense, even my 5 normal senses. Same here. My 5 senses are... What's that smell? What's going on? They both stopped fighting, and now they appear to be frantically searching for something. Look, there's something hiding behind that pillar over there. Is that... It's the carrier golem. Hello! You! It's you! It's here, I can smell him. All the more so now that my senses are so heightened. It's you, isn't it? Achilles! Oh boy. Oh? Yes, but anime struggles to make really gorgeous stuff on a budget. And the animators themselves are under such harsh pressure usually, and crappy working conditions and little pay. So I would rather that limited resource be going into the artistry of it rather than the technicality, if you know what I mean. Achilles was inside the golem? Ah, crap. Can't believe they found me even with Visebron's work covering me up. Guess it just goes to show how sharp their instincts are right now. Yikes, man. Dealing with 2? Demigod-class berserkers at once is rough. especially when they don't even care whether they get injured or not. Yeah, I don't like my chances against them. Better get while the getting's good. Stop! Get back here!
Achilles! I don't care what happens to me, but you will be going nowhere!
Your actions have consequences!
Stop! Don't go after him! Achilles will be okay thanks to his chariot, but if you jump from here, not even the fact that your servants will save you. You really think they're gonna listen to reason now? I haven't accompanied you all this way to the final delivery just on a whim. I accompanied you because, as your first non-outsourcing partner company, and as one who decided to follow the next generation of Amazoness.com wherever it goes, I thought it was my duty to see this through to the end. Yes, I'm saying they're not as bloody, and for some reason, the main reason I want to see them is because they're bloody. It's kind of weird. Well, yeah, different studios put different... Even the same studio will put varying budgets into different anime. Like right now, the difference between something like My Dress-Up Darling and Shumatsu no Harem is easy to see that one is clearly way better animated than the other. And I'd rather see that, you know? You see, I too have come to believe in Amazoness.com's future. And I won't have it ending here like this. Don't worry, I know just what to do. Hiya! I'm sure you won't be willing to listen to reason now that you've gone so berserk, but I'm certain my cosmic beauty will be something you'll never forget. Hmm? Now where were they? There, those cardboard boxes. On it, a little origami to send them on their way, and there. Yeah, I know, it sucks. So I wouldn't want them to draw more pictures. I want them to draw better pictures, not more pictures. That's literally what animation is then when you talk about the frame number. And I think 24 is a perfectly reasonable, because technically, anime isn't even at 24 frames, it's actually 12. So asking them to go from 12 to 60 is, like, insane. The reason that anime video games rarely have blood in them is because of, Japan. Surprisingly, despite being the more sexual on terms of what they show and content-wise. You know what, to be fair, that's a lie. Japanese console games are actually a lot more tame than anything that, you know, the West can put out. Like we saw before, The Last of Us Part 2 can have full frontal nudity in an actual sex scene. Whereas, Senran Kagura, all you're really gonna see is, like, Barbie doll anatomy nudity. And even then, there's the lights that cover it. You know, it's like, you're not actually seeing nudity in those games, you're just teasing it constantly. But yeah, when it comes to video games, on console anyway, it's very harshly reviewed. And Japan is just as critical about violence as they are with the sex stuff, if not more about the violence, so, yeah. Well, not just keyframes. There's no sense drawing a bunch of sloppy frames if they're not going to look good anyway. Does the human eye really see at a rate of 24? That's kind of a myth. I think people designed it that way at first because they believed that that was like a minimum sight where they didn't notice any difference in the movement, but it's certainly definitely more than enough. I can definitely see the effect of 60 FPS. Maybe I'm not seeing all 60 of those frames, but it does have this smoothing effect that you can like. But yeah. It looks like putting those cardboard boxes on their heads got them to stop. It's just like reducing a pet's field of vision to get them to calm down. Still, I doubt that'll hold them for long. Mind saying something to them, Sarah? That's enough! The battle's over! And you two won. We won? About time they finally settled down. No, this was no victory. He got away. We failed to finish him off, even fighting him together. I am in no way satisfied with these results. But that said, it is a fact that we managed to suppress him somehow. Surpass him just now, sorry. Thanks to that, I think I have gained a new insight. So, what's that? If two of me together were able to beat him, that means I can beat him myself as long as I become twice as strong as I am now. And in that case, my task is clear. All I need to do is train twice as much as I have so far. Then... Sorry. Right you are, myself from a different galaxy. Those are the same calculations I arrived at as well. You know, I should watch Dead Man Wonderland. I now have a wonderful new directive on which to focus my synergies. You know, I never paid it much mind before, but I take it you also have your reasons for needing to end him? Of course I do, though I can't say what they are, as even just remembering them Amazonates my brain. I'm sorry, Amazonates? Probably some servant verse term. At any rate, the fact remains that he is my mortal enemy. In fact, it would be no exaggeration to say that I founded Amazonist.com for the sole purpose of killing him. I see. There are strengths that can only be overcome through business. It stands to reason there are enemies who can only be killed through business. Exactly. That does make sense. Very well, my other self. I now understand that you are indeed me. Well, here's the thing. I can guarantee you that when they brought Last of Us 2 to Japan to put on a Japanese console, they definitely censored that part. They won't show the exposed breast in that kind of a scene. They won't do it. So, not on a console. PC games are another ball game. All that matters is that you like to live to kill him just as I do. Any other differences we may have are trivial. I'm glad you understand. It would seem you are just as much a CEO as I am. Now they're firmly shaking hands. It looks like they've come to an understanding.
Fool!
There's some parts of the reconciliation that still don't make sense to other people like me, but I suppose the important thing is that they have in fact reconciled. That said, there is still one issue that is yet to be resolved. What do we do now? We're still Amazon.com employees. It's an indelible part of our souls. At this point, we could do our delivery jobs in our sleep. That much will never change. But we've also seen there's more to life than just work. It's true. We realize now that there's a lot to be said for foregoing deliveries and just working out all the time. And that Amazonist.com didn't always treat its employees super well. Wait, I understand your hesitations. All I ask is that you hear me out for just a moment. Miss CEO? It was a lot of hard work to come this far, especially since I was the only one around to do it. If I had not been fortunate enough to run into Chaldea, and been willing to bend my principles to sign my first outsourcing contract with them, I would never have made it here. No, not only them. I must also thank the other companies I have formed partnerships with, like the madams there. Indeed, the only reason I managed to overcome this tremendous challenge was because of their help. So I've decided to change my thinking in regards to my next generation initiatives. It's not so much a double standard, it's just that video games go by a different standard in Japan. They have different regulations, you know? I don't know exactly how that came about, but their Sero rating system is pretty damn strict. so I've decided to change my thinking in regards to my next generation initiatives. I see now that change is not to be feared, and that flexibility is the key to seizing profits. I have learned that I need to innovate the fundamentals of my labor system, not only my approach to outsourcing. So, what are you saying? To put it simply, I have matured into a CEO who understands how people feel. I promise you that from now on, Amazonist.com will strive to pay its employees more magical energy than ever. I also vow to double your bonuses and your number of paid days off.
What?
However, the choice to come back to work remains yours. What do you say?
When can we start?
Cool. This is like a dream come true. Wait, I'm not actually dreaming, am I? I've heard of this paid vacation. It's when you not only don't have to work, but you also, get paid. Now that you mention it, I think I heard about things like that before I joined Amazonist.com, too. I forgot all about them thanks to all the fun I was having running around and getting into fights on my deliveries. No way, is that really legal? You sure the Galactic Police aren't gonna throw us in the Galactic Slammer? These poor employees. Yeah, Amazon is! I guess the idea of taking paid vacation never occurred to them before, since their leisure time was always just used for work. Anyway, once they return to their jobs at Amazonist.com, that should wrap up this latest case nicely, right? I think it's wonderful that they got to be paid more and to take vacations. Companies who face a little existential crisis like this tend to bounce back stronger than before. It depends. Oh, great. I hate advertisements for the manga anime. Does it at least have its own, decent ending? Or are there still big questions you're like, I need to keep reading in order to find out what happens to these guys? This could end up making Amazonist.com into an even bigger monster than it was before. Speaking as a rival CEO, I look forward to seeing where you go from here and to continue our high BP working relationship, so that we can both reap the benefits for years to come. Oh, cosmic! Well, Master, it looks like you did it again. Congratulations on a job well done. I'm sure the last thing you need right now is to go back to your regular duties. So why don't you head back to the relaxation facilities for the time being?
Epilogue!
We're almost there, guys. Has anyone done the challenge quest yet? There. Everything's nice and clean now. Oh, you're still here. Have you been cleaning? The place looks spotless. You didn't have to go to all that trouble. I got a lot of use out of this place, so I wanted to return the favor. I see. I already considered this working relationship win-win, since you did your job so well, but if you insist. At any rate, we should head outside. I won't be able to cut this space off if we're still inside it. I have to set it once I step through the return portal. Jete Pyramid Imeji Castle, was it? At any rate, it will sever the connection between this castle and my warehouse and relaxation facilities. How much longer you want to sleep? You're staying up to do that? I'm sorry. I can't. I don't know exactly how much longer. It's longer than I thought it was going to be, damn. Still, if you were to remain here and end up left behind at headquarters once the connection is lost, I cannot say I would be displeased. Oh good, you're here. So you come. Oh, if it isn't me from this galaxy, aren't you here to send me off as well? Just so you know, guys, a galaxy is very different than a universe. I don't think they should be calling it a galaxy, because a galaxy is just another star system, really. And that's not logical, because these guys are literally from a completely different universe. What challenge quest? There's always a challenge quest to every event. Oh, if it isn't me from this galaxy, are you here to send me off as well? Hey, there's no denying that she's one of the best suited to say goodbye on our behalf. Aside from Sarah, of course. That said, I can't promise there's nobody else around watching from a distance. Do not misunderstand. I am not here for anything so weak and touchy-feely as a send-off. I am here as a queen of the Amazons because I realized I forgot to tell you something important. Oh? If this is about the resources you agreed to pay me for the trouble you caused, I've already received them. I'm surprised you agreed to that. I see. Well, that's frustrating. A good queen is one who readily admits when she has made an error in judgment. Any nation governed by royalty, who refuse to admit they are at fault, will inevitably be brought to ruin. Indeed, the same can be said for companies and CEOs. Now, what is it you forgot to tell me? I have given it some thought, and it stands to reason there was a man like Achilles in your world, the galaxy, as well as in mine. And just as you were driven to end his existence here in my world, I have no intention of letting him continue breathing in yours. Indeed, he must pay for his transgressions, no matter where he may be, so I would like to officially entrust you to kill the Achilles from your world. Is that all? Needless to say, we are firmly in consensus. And the same goes to you. Whatever it takes, make sure you kill your Achilles as well. Of course, while I don't expect to do anything differently than I have thus far, I swear on my queenhood that I will. Then as CEO, you're gonna have to kill him a lot then, because I'll just keep resummoning him. Then as CEO, I too promise I will hold up my end of the bargain. I'll be sure to send you a written agreement later attesting to that, so please look it over when it arrives. It must be hard for you-know-who. Always being under the proverbial crosshairs no matter which world's version he is or in which world he's in. Good. I hope his life keeps getting harder for him. Serves him right. Though, you know, I gotta say, I was hoping to come face to face with another version of herself. Would be the kick Penthesilea needed to help herself. But I guess that was wishful thinking. Really, when you stop to think about it, I'm not sure anything's actually changed for her except on the inside. Yeah, I'll show the challenge quest. Still, I guess I did accomplish the minimum goal I was shooting for, so at least there's that. Are you hoping Penthesilea will find some kind of solace? Hard to say. In the end, the only one who can say that solace what that solace means to her is Penthesilea herself. The fact that it took me this long to figure out something that obvious just goes to show how presumptuous I've been. So as far as I'm concerned, all I ended up doing here was paying her back for helping us out. That's true, we do owe her a lot. I still remember how sad everyone in Troy was when Achilles killed you, and how encouraging it was to see her and her golden warriors arrive to help us. I really thought I knew what kind of firepower the Achaeans were packing. But then those precious few Amazons showed up to help, with Penthesilea insisting on upholding the Oracle's prophecy to atone for her sins. Man, talk about awkward. Yeah, so I figured the least I could do for an awkward gal like that is to repay the debt I owe her. By sticking my nose in where it arguably didn't belong, and providing a little non-awkwardness where it was needed. So that's why you convinced Avise Braun to approach me back when I was twiddling my thumbs with nothing to do. I swear, you Trojans wouldn't know how to face a problem head-on if it bit you in the ass. Ah, it's Achilles! Come on, big brother! Lord Apollo, let's get him! I wouldn't if I were you. We don't want to make so much noise that Penthesilea and the CEO hear us. But hey, since we're all here, mind telling me something? I might have had Avise Braun suggest something to you that I thought could get the ball rolling, so to speak, but you're the one who took him up on it. How come? If you got tired of being the hero of Akia and decided you'd rather be a golem from now on, I can understand. But I'm guessing it's probably not that, is it? Of course it's not, you dumbass. What's that? Some kind of insult? Oh, it's 'cause I saw the other one of her for the first time. The CEO, you mean? Yeah, I'd heard the rumors about her, but when I found out she was real, I couldn't help but wonder how things stood between her and the other me I assume's out there where she's from. And yeah, I know she's not gonna treat me any differently. I don't know what happened to her that makes her go berserk at just hearing my name, but whatever it is, I'm sure it's my fault. I just figured I ought to find out what that was, find out what happened, and why she ended up that way. But of course I couldn't ask her directly. I know she'd go berserk the moment she saw my face, so instead you'd thought you'd get up all close, sneakily, like some kind of spy or something. I can see that. She may well have ended up dropping a hint or two in front of the carrier golem while she was talking with Master or someone. Yeah, sorry, Gumi, I did read that. My bad. Yeah, I'm not sure if I would still check it out or not, based on that. Wow, Lord Apollo, it looks like we've got a stalker on our hands. Can it, Wolferbrains? These aren't my brains, this is Lord Apollo's divine fleece. So you figured it out then? Because I still got no clue. Must be a hell of a secret of hers. I don't think she even told Master about it. No, can't say I did. All I found out is that she hates me just as much, if not more, than Penthesilea does. If her ranting wasn't enough, it was also pretty clear from how hard she hit me. That said, I do have a pretty good idea of one thing now. Whatever the other me did must have been at least as humiliating as me complimenting her looks on the battlefield. Wait, don't tell me you actually regret that now, do you? Hell no. If anything, I'm relieved that I'm still me no matter where I go. Even if I might not exactly be everyone's cup of tea.
Happiness for them!
I doubt that other me has any regrets either. All I can say for sure is that the other me and her clearly have as strong a connection as Penthesilea and me. I'm good with that. It may be a connection forged from hate and fury, but it's still a part of us. Just knowing that's true wherever we go is a win in my book. Huh. Finding out those other versions of you are just as hopeless as you are sure ain't what I'd call a win. I don't know why you'd think it is. Maybe because you've still got your youth? Either way, I hate it. Mind if I throw a rock at you? I'm not sticking around much longer. I only wanted to say that I wasn't your puppet. After all, I'm sure I would have found out the same thing on my own, with or without your help. Don't fling your sour grapes at us just 'cause you're mad you lost. Here, big brother, I couldn't find any rocks, but I did grab some roof tiles. Don't bother, he's already long gone. I swear, you'd think he'd have the decency to not to show off how fast he can run to this old man whose back and legs are practically given out. Your back aside. Isn't it really bad for a servant's legs to be giving out? Yeah, I know. It's probably part of your legend a little bit. Alright, I'd better be on my way. I cannot keep my employees waiting forever, after all. If you should ever decide to get out of the queen business and into CEOing, just let me know, and I will send you a copy of my autobiography. I think you would get a lot out of it. Right. As for you, Sarah, your help has been invaluable. It's been very educational. I may have said this before, but I firmly believe that crises can lead to unprecedented opportunities. If it had not been for this predicament, I might never have broken out of my comfort zone and shifted Amazon.com's paradigm to incorporate... What the fuck? I hate her lines. Sorry. I might never have broken out of my comfort zone and shifted Amazonist.com's paradigm to incorporate outsourcing. I know that relying on other companies for help can actually be quite nice. For that, I am grateful. In fact, I may just keep this system going. At this point, I think I would even be comfortable working with freelancers in addition to companies. Perhaps I would call it Amazonist Flex Time? Oh god. And the tagline could be, now you too can be an Amazon whatever you like. What do you think?
I want to be an Amazon.
And I don't work out that much. Absolutely not. Why not? I may have only been helping out from the back end, but from what I saw, I thought Senpai was excellent. Exactly. It would be a waste to employ such talent and drive only part-time. Sarah, I will ask you this once, and only once. Would you consider joining Amazonist.com as an official, full-time employee? I appreciate the offer, but I'm afraid I can't. I see. That is a shame, but I understand. In that case, in light of all your exceptional work thus far, I will make you a special honorary employee instead. Thank you. I'm, honored. Alright, I'd best be on my way. I do not typically go in for sentimentality. But I will say this. I believe this incident will stay with me for the rest of my life. It has turned out to be a major chapter in the newest edition of my autobiography. Yeah, you'd think there'd be more chances for all of us to pitch in and have fun like this, but they don't actually come around all that often, do they? I'll miss you. As will I. No, scratch that. There is no need to miss me, valued customer/honorary employee. If you wish to see me again, I will be there. That is who we are, and what we do. For remember, with but a single click, Amazonist.com will deliver anything, anywhere in the galaxy. And other galaxies, as it seems. Farewell. We look forward to your next order. God, the servant verse is stupid. Boop, 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 boop. Bye-bye. You're not done yet. God, these are so long. Oh yeah, Nero Fest is hell. Every single battle is like a frickin' gimmick, and that's why I don't like it. After regaining its missing employees and recovering from those dire straits it had faced since its founding, Amazonist.com soon went on to resume its normal operations. Despite the setback, it quickly regained all the momentum it had lost and then some, going on to achieve even greater success thanks to its new partnership with other companies. In time, Amazonist.com began introducing innovative and timely new services, and expanded their offerings with high-quality products to better match their customers' needs. What is the most powerful dead apostle? And did you watch the new Higurashi anime? It continues after the original. Yeah, I watched all of Higurashi's new stuff, and I was kind of disappointed by it. It started good, I liked it, and then it got pretty interesting, and then it got really, really dumb right at the end. Without spoiling it, that's just my impression. Eventually, the Amazonist CEO decided that securing a safe delivery route for her employees would improve their quality of life and provide the company with tremendous resource savings. So she set about making arrangements to purchase a galactic highway. Although every expert shook their heads and said it was too big of a challenge, she and her Amazons used their overwhelming muscular power to make it happen, leading to them and the company growing even further. Eventually, Amazonist.com would become one of the most influential organizations in the entire Servantverse. But that is a story for another time. As for the most powerful dead apostle, I don't know, man. We haven't exactly gotten to meet them all properly. Whoa. Okay. Did I break you? No. We're almost there. Yeah, these little mini raid bosses are gonna be a pain in the ass. I don't like it. Until that person's defeated. High difficulty. Alright. It's a berserker, huh? Which pretty much means I can go with whatever setup I want. Unless there's a gimmick I'm not aware of, which is unfair. Who should I bring? I know I'm gonna have a Waver Merlin Boudica setup. Not Boudica. Maybe I should have a second charge Merlin. Or no, second charge Waver. Yeah, we're gonna hide Waver in the back. He's gonna chill right here. And you're almost set up. We're gonna put you with your actual good buff. Boom. Yes. And then we'll get my Waver. Sit your ass down. Eat your cornflakes. Or in this case, the fuck is it? Your 2030? Where are you hiding? I have so many craft essence. There you go. And then,
Merlin, hello.
put you on with the recovering one, so you can keep healing me all the time. If you can. If you can handle it, that is. We need our Masu. Where the fuck is she? She just kind of like blends into all the servants now. I don't know where she went. I hardly ever take her off my team. There she goes. And then, yeah, she doesn't usually have a craft essence. And then, I usually put, Ryogi Shiki in there, just for good measure. Do I have room to give you a craft essence? Nah, I don't. I know I don't. And let's see what happens. Do not bring any Greek males. Okay, well, I wasn't planning on doing that. You know what? That's actually... I think I saw somebody do that, though. I don't know if it was the challenge quest, or if it was just one of the main quests in the story, but I saw somebody defeat her with Achilles just to flex, as it were. But it wasn't in this room. Okay, so we're fighting both the Amazonesses, that's why. Gotcha. This could be a little trickier if I'm not using a... Don't do your hand thing with me. Alright, let's look at your buffs. Warm up, decrease attack, well that's good for you. I have a chance to go through. Increase defense and recover. So we gotta kill you fast, basically, because you recover shit. And you both probably have the same buffs. Which one is worse? I don't know. And I don't know if it even matters. Let's see here. Anyway, let's buff you up for sure. Dude. Buff the flying fuck out of her. I don't think it was the challenge quest, though. I don't think they did that with the challenge quest. That would have been insane. Kill non-CEO first. Well, I only did it because she had higher HP. So, who knows if that means anything.
Don't know.
Well, we broke her. That's good. That's very good. Not too bad at all. I wonder what kind of shit she hides when she breaks, though. What kind of new buff are you going to introduce? Oh, God. What the flippity flu? Alright. Wow. You guys are strong. I don't even know what the fuck just happened. What the hell was all that? Alright, so let's take a look. Debuff, immune, attack up, charge up, buster up. Yeah, I get it. So she's just really strong now. And it makes sense to kill the one you started on because she's now powered up, you know? So I don't want any of you guys to die, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this. If we wait till her noble phantasm, it's not gonna matter. It's that strong anyway, so... Actually, if she does try to get to her noble phantasm, I have ways around that, so... No worries. Didn't fully kill her, but that was pretty valiant, regardless. Oh yeah, I got an extra charge waiver in the back. We're gonna kill you, so I'm not worried about that. Let me put this buff on to make sure you don't kill her. And then we'll do this, that, and hope it gets the job done. Oh, that was a good 100% though. Good 100% though. Oh, shiznit, I don't know if there's anything I can do about that, really. What I can do, however, is give you all the buffs while I can, in case this Merlin dies. Alright, I'm gonna... I'm gonna take my chances a little and see what the fuck happens. And hope to God this actually kills her. I don't know if it will, man. Oh, so close! Alright, I can't do that. You know what? I'll take it. I'll try to do this without resetting. Unless she goes for Musashi. There you go. I don't care which Merlin survives. My favorite character in Higurashi? Shit. I think I like Neon. Jesus Lord! Okay, and high difficulty for a reason. Okay, I'm gonna put you on ice if it lets me. You bitch. Okay, fine. Mashu, take the hit. And you finish her off, man. You guys have to be able to do this. If you can't... Oh wait, no, we can do a triple Shiki. That's even better. Go, Shiki! Go, Shiki! No! Shiki, no! You didn't do it! When you kill her, a random servant takes 5,000 damage? Oh, come on now. Come on now. She only has one more turn for her attack, so I'm going to take advantage of this and use my skill on her. This is for yourself, isn't it? Yeah. Target focus yourself. And I think I have to use this on you too. Let's see how that works. Use bubble beam? What the fuck? Oh shit. Sorry, I gotta mute the audio whenever Ryogi Shiki does her Noble Phantasm. Damn it, I wasted that. Whatever. I didn't know it was gonna kill her, man. Whatever. Okay. Sorry, game's back on. Can't play the audio, because I could be copyright struck for that. It's ridiculous. Alright. I was planning to use my command spells anyway. That was inevitable. Alright, let's hope to God they go after you, Shiki. Can you dodge it? I know it'd be so easy to kill her. Okay, let's just... I don't know, man. Let's try that. Let's try that. In which case, I just wasted her dodge skill, but... Okay, she was almost dead. Oh yeah, and then the death thing that you were telling me about. Let's see what happens. Golden Rule, Beauty, Death, Charge Gain, not so bad. I didn't see it. Oh. Yeah, that was that, I assume. Random little tossed in extra oof, I suppose. Well yeah, now I just balls to the wall. It's okay, my defensive buffs were going to go away anyway, it seemed, so... I don't know, man. Let's just try Shiki. Let's try Shiki. Is this battle designed to be frustrating? I mean, kinda. It's a challenge quest, like high difficulty. Who are you gonna kill? Oh man, you killed the one I didn't want you to kill. Nope. And now, you're still gonna kill her, so it didn't matter. I was just dead anyway. Well, thank God we have the ability to use our command spell, which I was planning to do from the start. Not too bad. We're going to pump you up. We're just gonna kill you right here, you know? You know what I mean? I'm just going to power you up. Make you as strong as possible. And then we're going to swap you for you. And then we're gonna do that for extra measure. And you got triple buster, we'll put that on, that'll be good measure. And we'll do this. And yeah, that should do the trick. Boop, boop, boop. If you survive that, I don't know what the hell you would do. Uno reverse card. I mean, I always save up my freaking command spells.
They're a valid game mechanic.
This isn't Nero Fest, so I'll take my options when I can get them. Oh, you survived, but not for long. Ooh, you actually needed all three of those. Get out of here. Get out of here. Wow. Now, does that challenge quest make sure that all the servants I used have to go sleepy sleep now? That'd be kind of lame. Give me my crystallized lore. I wish you would give me money. If you gave me enough money to actually use a crystallized lore. But it's different if the revive is something they give to you that you can choose when to use. Like, that's kind of the important thing. Because you could have used it on other situations, or you could save it up for one big push. So I just plan for it, anticipating. Oh, nope. Actually, I did want to see if... Oh, cool. Yeah, so my servants are still there. I still have to finish climbing the damn tower, but I'll do that on my own time because... we've fallen behind on our anime backlog, and I gotta watch some more tonight before my wife goes to sleep. So yes, thank you all for tuning into this impromptu stream. Been very fun. Longer than I was expecting, but thank you for sticking with it to the end. Let's see, what do I got for you guys on Friday? You guys get a lesson in Magecraft, because it's the last upload of the month. Gotta make sure a public one gets in there. And, we've got some fun videos starting off on our, next few weeks. I've got a lot of fun things, and like I said, I'm working on my new Fate memes video, so that should be hilarious. And until next time, celebrate your fandom.